Guys, you know that I usually show you guys like songs that I've been listening to on the waiting room, and sometimes it's a good song and some days it's not a good song. I saw I saw this video today. Someone mixing Drake's song Shebang with Hickory Dickory New. I've been thinking about it. I've actually been fucking thinking about it. Wait, it's Hickory Dickory Dock. Shebang. Hold on, I need to show you. I know this stupid ass song.
Michi on the beat, shebang. All of my ops, they dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go? My head. How much I got? A lot.
Yeah.
Don't leave again, I won't.
Okay.
Thinking of trying me, do like Bryson. Pussy ass nigga ain't gone.
It's because someone said, why the fuck is he like rapping? Like he's like his rap scheme is literally Hickory Dickory Dock. And then someone was like, they made, what is it, the actual thing? They actually made the remix. And it actually is. It's motherfucking just Hickory Dickory Dock, bro. It's so ass. My favorite part about Shebang is in the end, Drake just starts moaning. Well, not moaning, but he kind of sounds like it. For those of you that don't know, let me curse you with this. Let me fucking find Shebang, bro. It's so ass. I'll skip to the end part because I don't know why he does this, right? The whole time, he raps like that. Like, he raps like... Okay.
Don't leave again, I won't.
That's how he raps.
Thinking of trying me, do like Bryson.
I'm gonna show you the end. You have to hear this. Don't.
Don't.
Ah.
What's up, shebang? All of my ops, they this. What am I now?
That part. I couldn't stop laughing because when I was hearing it, I was like, bro, POV, I'm telling everyone that I can speak Japanese. And it's like the, I love my ups, they des. And then I couldn't stop laughing. When he did, zone, I love my ups, they des. My favorite Drake song where he goes fuck my ass over and over again. And I'm not even kidding you. Drake made a song and his chorus was just fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. I think it's this. I think it's BBL Love. Let me see. I played this and I had to sit there and I'm like, what did he say? That's not it. Wait. Is this the song? I swear it was BBL Love. I guess it's not BBL Love. I guess it's You Broke My Heart. Where motherfucker? Just say the damn thing.
I really hate to call on broski for the dirty work. I'd rather do it
All of
by
the songs have the
myself.
same. part was that when I was listening to this whole fucking album, I was like, what did he say? And he just kept saying it. The lyric is fuck my ex. But the way he says it, I was like, why is he just saying fuck my ass over and over? I was like, fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. And I was like, why is he just... Dude, why you be saying all that? That is... Nah, he's saying fuck my ex. I'm telling you, that did not sound like fuck my ex. That... Bro. He did not say ex, bro. He's speaking his truth. Bro did not say ex. That's what I'm saying. Man, all the songs sound similar to me, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I just made you listen to BBL Love for no reason. Do you love me? Is your love real? I think the whole time when he says like BBL Love is like, is your love for me as real as your ass or something like that? And I'm like, wow, writing. You ruined my day, actually. Don't. Don't. All of my ups, they this. You don't understand. That got me good, bro. That got me so good. All of my ups, they this. Oh, brother. And I smiled a wide smile. Did you make the veterinarian hold a Viking funeral for Greg's balls? No, today we are going to hold a Viking funeral for Greg's balls, bro. 07 Greg balls. Can we have a funeral for them and play all 3 albums? Bro, a moment of silence for Greg balls? Hold on, let me... Okay. Sorry, I ruined the moment of silence. And then here's the song to send off Greg balls to.
Manish on the beat, shebang.
Yeah.
All of my
07
ops,
guys.
they dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go? My head.
Yes.
How much I got?
07
A
Greg
lot.
balls.
Don't leave again, I won't. Thinking of trying me, do like Bryson,
Right.
pussy ass nigga, and don't. Can I forgive? I can't. What do I need? Some head. Shorty keep asking the date. She tryna finesse Polly Market for bread. Where's the beef? It's cooked.
It's cooked.
Where's the boy? He's booked.
Wow.
Don't even recognize none of these names at the top of the charts. I look.
No, I know there's a clip of that guy. I know the clip you're talking about. All of my ops, they dead. Something on the beat, shabang. All of my ops, they dead. All of these words, my head. I need to pee. Low key, I wanted to pee, but I wanted to pee and then I kept fucking playing the stupid ass song. I need a better song. Hold on. Actually, I know. Oh, I got it here. I lied. Not that one. banger. Nothing I play after this will ever reach that amount of peak. 7. Let me switch. 7. What's a good song to play now? Oh,
Ara, I did it.
exactly.
Now give me 50 subs.
What is love? Me. Well.
I love chat. That's the truth.
Very right. If it isn't chat, welcome back to another Bam.
Wow. You got scammed.
What the fuck would trigger that? Why 6 billion shit start playing out of nowhere? Yo, if it isn't Bam chat, welcome back, guys.
You got scammed.
Sorry, I had to hear a bunch of Drake songs. It got recommended to me on my For You page because of motherfucking Shebang. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I will just listen to Shebang, right? Like, Shebang started playing on my For You page. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to Shebang. This hickory dickory dock ass fucking rhyme. I'm gonna just listen to it. And it genuinely caught me off guard when he goes like, don't. I love my up status.
What song can beat that? El Muchacho de los Ojos Trist. Go ahead, Michi.
I love that
Sing
song.
it.
El muchacho de los ojos tristes. Siam, nom, tin, amor. Ni me boom, boom, niam, nian. Me ma boom, niam. El muchacho de los ojos tristes. I fucking love that song. It's so good. I love the Marias. You know how, dude, the fact that the Marias got well known because of that, because they had a collab with Selena Gomez, made me so sad.
Got scammed.
It's so good. People know it as like the cat song now. It's such a nice one. My two favorite songs. Dude, every time I say that, there's one guy that's like, your Spanish is... Agathorn, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Your Spanish is so good. Hey, baby girl, you wanna... mind if a girl says speak a little Spanish? Oh, hold on. I know. Wait. I had a stim. Wait. Fuck this. What is love song is distracting me? Quinceañera baila contigo. It's that fucking song. The Quinceañera baila contigo con te sonreí. Sí, sí, amigo. That one, right? What song is that even? Quinceañera song. Fucking. No, it's this song. Hold on. This.
Fiesta, salsa, quinceañera, baila, siente el ritmo, ponte a sonreír, ven conmigo.
I fucked up like a good amount of the words. Thank you, Secret Third Other Thing, for the 5 give the Rudy.
Chat, you're beautiful.
There was a time I stimmed that for so long.
Fiesta, salsa, quinceañera.
Fiesta, salsa, quinceañera, baila, con te ritmo, sondre, something E. That, I kept fucking stimming it, dude. It's this too silly one. Tell me you guys know this silly little video. And I'll be like, Michi, I'm like, Fiesta, salsa, quinceañera, baila conmigo, sonreí, or something like that. I cannot speak Spanish, bro. I don't know a single word. I know, Dios mío and uno más. That's all I know. Peace.
Fiesta, salsa, quinceañera, baila, siente el ritmo, ponte a sonreír, ven conmigo.
Muy bien, Michi. I don't know what muy bien means. I actually low-key forgot. I know uno más. See that? God, I forgot her name. Rainy Rodriguez. It's so good. Oh, it means very good. Muy bien, chat. I think you're muy bien. You see that? I'm just so good. I'm fluent. I ain't got my water. Oh, anyways, guys. I listened to Shebang. That one part of Shebang that goes, don't. Man, why you gotta do all that? What the fuck? You and your 3 albums, bro. And I'm never gonna... let me look at the goddamn lyrics. Shebang. Lyrics. Manish on the beach shebang. I love my upstatus. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go, my head? No balls! Wait, why did you put fucking Greg's face on the word no balls? You're so evil and cruel, chat. If I can refresh chat so the mobile people can see this. Bitch. Yeah, for those that don't know, guys, big life update. Actually, life-changing update. Our cat, Gregorius Maximus, the gaseous, fartiest, sneeziest, smelliest, just had his balls removed. 07 to our cat, Gregorius Maximus, the fartiest, the gaseous, glorious, smelliest cat, for losing his balls. Because chat told me that, like, it's actually healthy for a cat to get their balls removed. And Greg is 8 to 9 months old, right? So it's healthy if it's above 6 months, but less than a year. Because hormones and stuff. I was like, you know what? I'm going to bring you to a vet right as we speak. You know the funniest part? We had to get, like, Greg checked up. Like, blood work and everything. And then they did Greg's blood work. And the vet looks so concerned. Because, like, it's a different vet. I went to, like, a different vet who's, like... They're more to surgical shit. So they did Greg's blood work and was like, so some of the stats in Greg are not very good. And the way they said it was like, they essayed. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you know shit is not good when they essay before they read you out the statistics on the piece of paper, right? But when the blood work came in, they were like, so this is the blood work. I just want you to know, like, this. And they were explaining to me what blood work is. Like, brother, I know what blood work is. You'll never believe. It's like, so the statistic is blood work. So for those of you that don't know, blood work, it's like, bitch, no shit. What do you think blood work is? Guys, I wonder if it's them testing urine. Like, bitch, of course it's blood. Just get to the damn point. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you gotta fucking... Blood work is when they test your blood. It's like, yeah, no shit. I saw you take blood out of my cat. So, the blood has a 9 of 5? No way! So, they were telling me... Basically, Greg is okay for the surgery, but there are some stuff in Greg... Well, because Greg is a wobbly cat, right? He has, like, some... He has some problems. Like, he has a lot of health... Not a lot, but he has some health issues with him. And I already knew that, but I don't think the vet knew I know that. So they were like, this could mean that he has a problem with, like, his liver and his nervous system and, like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah? They were like, yeah, you know, it could be completely, like, genetic. It could be, like, the fact that he's a growing cat, but usually it's only like that if it's below the 6-month range. And since your cat is not 6 months anymore, gulp. And I'm like, I know. Oh, wait, I have the name ready to copy paste, bro. Do I keep fucking up the cerebral hypoplasia? So Greg has cerebral hypoplasia. It's that, and he has basically silly nerves, right? And he also has, like, his kidney. Hati tabe ya? Kidney kan ya? What is in Indo we have this word called hati, which sounds like heart, but it's not. Oh, liver. Sorry, I keep fucking them up. Liver. So Greg's liver function, it states that he has, like, this acidic thing. Like, one of the blood work tests is higher than normal, which suggests that his liver is not, like, working optimally or some shit. And also another stat is up, which it looks like the nutrients into the brain is not optimal, which then can affect nervous systems, right? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know though. But this guy was like, I don't know, it's not deadly. It's not gonna kill him, you know, it's just like, this is very weirdly common for, like, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, I know. And he was like, oh, well, I need you to, you know, he needs to take this. And I'm like, he does. He does. No more drinking for Greg. He's not gonna like this, guys. Oh, when I tell Greg that he can't drink his alcohol anymore, oh, he's gonna get real mad. After stream, I go, here you go, Greg. Here's your beer. And then he gets angry. Oh, this time I can't give him no beer. Oh, no. 07 Greg Ball and 07 no more drinking. Damn. I guess 2 for me, man. No drinking and no balls. He's gonna riot, dog. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm so scared, guys. If it's a different vet, that it makes sense that they're explaining everything. Yeah, so it's a different vet, and I don't think they knew. But Greg has, like, I need to give Greg a lot of vitamins every day, and I give him, like, training. Like, he has muscle training. Because he does have, like, even though his nerves are a little wobbly, I can still kind of help him develop his muscles, right? So he can somewhat move a little better. Something like that. So I have already put Greg under the whole thing, and they were like, oh, if that's the case, then it's fine. So the next day, they cut Greg's balls off. I want you to know, when I picked him up, he was so groggy. Because, like, I was waiting, right? Because I was like, do I have to leave Greg in the vet? They were like, no, you can take him back home. So I waited. Like, I sat in the vet for, like, 2 whole hours. The moment they're like, you can take him now. Like, you can see him. I instantly just, like, saw him. He was so fucking groggy because he had anesthesia.
Gregorius can no longer drink his 8-ball.
07. No longer his 8-ball. No, he's no, but okay, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I tried to take a picture of him, but I felt really bad because he looks extra angry, right? And then he looked at me like this, with his little fucking cone, because he has like this cone on his head that makes him look even more stupid because he has so much fur. So it looks like his cone is like a cup of milk, you know, like from the side. It looks like he's a cup of milk on his head. He's so fluffy. He looks so angry. And then I think in retaliation for the last 2 days, chat, this is why I can't stream. I was thinking of streaming yesterday, but I literally couldn't. He would refuse to eat. So he has 3 different types of medicine. One is an antibiotic, right? Which means it has to be at the same time, twice a day, every day until it runs out, right? Like, I can't skip that shit. The second one is vitamin for his whole health thing. And the third one is like painkiller thing. It's like to basically make your cat feel less discomfort because it is an incision wound and shit. And here's the thing, right? Greg has never ever pissed or pooped anywhere that isn't sand. Like, he's never like peed on like carpets or anything. He's always been like litter trained. I don't even think I ever trained him to do that. Like, he's always just, he never wants to piss or shit if it's not like a sandy texture. But because he just got his balls removed, he's not allowed to be on the litter box, right? Because then it can get infected. So we needed to get those pads, and I already did get pads. And I put like pads down, and he refuses to shit or piss on the pads because he's like, God forbid I shit or piss on the pad, you know? So I had to be like, it's okay, Greg, like, you can pee in the pee pad. And he's like, And then he refuses to eat. So here's another fun fact, because I tweeted this. I was like, guys, he's not eating and I don't know what to do. Like, some people said it might be anesthesia. You know, like, some animals, after anesthesia, they get kind of like, I don't know if it's true, chat. Is it true? But apparently anesthesia can, like, make you not want to eat. Some people are like, oh, give him his favorite, like, wet snack, or, like, give him wet food. Greg hates wet food. Genuinely hates wet food. I can't give him nothing. You know those like little tubes that have like cat snacks? And then like you kind of squeeze it out and they have to lick it? Greg hates those. Greg likes the crunchy ones. Like, if you can make a sound, that's what he wants, right? If it's liquid, nah, he do not like it. He also don't like fish. He likes chicken. That's another fun fact about Greg. Because I think what happened was when he was younger, I put him in intensive care. Because at that time, Greg was literally like tittering on dying or not. So during intensive care, they fed him a lot of like wet food because he was on the IV, right? Ever since then, I don't think he wants wet food. Like, if he can, he will eat hard food all the time. So I'm very, very sure like he just doesn't like wet food. So now I have to feed him fucking kibbles. Now here's the fact, right, chat? Usually he eats by himself. I just have to be next to him or eating with him for him to eat. He did not want to do that for the
Greg
past couple of days.
Hates wet food. And you love soggy food.
I know, we're so different. You wanna know what I was doing for the past 2 days? I'm not even fucking joking with you. I would wake up at 7 in the morning, right? And spend the next 2 hours trying to feed him, take a nap, wake up again. At like 12. Yeah, at like 12, try to feed him again because he has another medicine time at 4. It's been happening over and over again. To chat, literally, this is what I have to do. In order to make him eat, I would sit there next to him, right, with a bowl of kibbles. And I go, this is so... Okay, LARPing time, chat. You are Greg, I am me, okay? All right. Role play as my cat. Hold on. Greg, it's breakfast time. It's breakfast. You're supposed to say like, no, you don't want it. Okay. It's breakfast time, Greg. It's breakfast time. Okay. Okay. And then Greg stares at me like that. Greg goes, Right? And I go, And I go, oh, okay. Dark, why did your TTS break again? Dark, your TTS broke again. Meow, bitch. Oh, it's okay, Greg. It's hold on. Let me just put my fingers in there. Skrrk, skrrk. The sounds of kibbles mixing. Skrrk, skrrk. This is so yummy. Let me just try a little. Oh, hold on, Greg. You can see me. This is so... You want to try some? And then Greg starts sniffing it. He doesn't eat it. Still doesn't eat it. And I go, oh, let me just take one kibble. And then he finally opens his mouth. You go, okay. One kibble. Oh, here's another kibble. Like a motherfucking
My
goddess,
cats
bro.
yell at me for more food all the time. I don't need to coerce them to eat.
You lucky piece of shit, bro. For the last 2 days, that's what I've been doing. I was like, oh, you like that? Oh, here's another one. After a couple of kibbles, I go, here's another one. He sniffs it, looks away. And I go, oh, you don't want any more? Hold on, let me smell. This kibble smells so good. Wow, this kibble mixed with vitamins smells so good. You want to try some again? Like that. For 2 hours, for like hours and hours for the past 2 days.
He only
I'm
likes
exhausted,
eating when
dude.
you eat, Michi. I think the solution is clear. You need to eat his kibble with him. It probably
Bro.
has more nutrition than
I'm gonna
your
fucking kill you,
usual
chat.
diet.
No, dude, I'm telling you, I've been like LARPing so hard. I've been feeding Greg. Greg is like a goddess, right? And I am their servant, feeding them grapes. But instead of grapes, it's a kibble. Why did Ray just say on twice? Look at the typo in this bitch. Didn't even trigger the emote. Bro, don't know. Bruh. Typos twice. Finally gets it correct. Fucks up the emote. I cut my nails too shortly. It's Dorver. I get that though. I'm gonna cut my nails soon because it's getting annoying. But I've been hand feeding Greg a kibble at a time. I tried 2 kibbles. No, Greg wants 1 kibble at a time. I've been doing that for the past 2 days, right? Because that's the only way he would eat. Because I need to give him antibiotics, and he needs to eat before the antibiotics. So I have to make sure he eats something. And then today he finally took 2 gigashits. Like he gigashat twice. Once in the morning, one just now, like a couple of hours ago. And he finally gigashat on the floor. Like not even on the pad, bro. He gigashat on the floor. But I said, it's broken. I have it activated. I think it's just like giga broken. Let me refresh it for ya.
Scammed.
Boom. Yeah, he finally took 2 big poo-poos and he finally peed. He peed on the pad, but he pooped on the floor. So like, well, he's trying. He's trying his There we go. I think I just have to refresh it. There we go. He'd rather go on the floor than the pad. That's what I'm saying. So he's finally feeling better enough to eat on his own. Like this morning, I was like, oh, it's breakfast time, and he finally ate. And for those of you that are like, oh, you should remove the cone, I do remove the cone. I remove the cone when he eats. He just didn't want to eat for the past 2 days. Like, he doesn't have a cone or anything. He just doesn't want to eat on his own for the past 2 days. And I have to, like, LARP as a fellow kibble eater. And I go, like, here is 1 little grip for you. Here is yet other grip for you. Test, That's what I'm saying. But now he finally ate this morning. He also ate again after he started eating more. So he's kind of back to normal. I also checked his balls. Chat, I thought that when you like, what is it, neuter a cat, their whole ball is gone. Not true. What's gone is like the thing inside the balls. The balls are still there, chat. I thought, because when I first got Greg, it was still like fresh, and I got a little like, ooh, I got a little scared looking at it, right? Because it was like red, and I got a little scared. But then now I'm like, I have to make sure that it's drying properly. And yet, no, the sack stays. Bro still has his ball sacks. Because I was like, okay, let me just like, you know, take a peek in case like, I don't know, I was scared it got infected or something. No, his balls are still there. It's bald though. He has no hair on his balls, but the balls are still there. The bag, but no insides. You know what I'm saying? It's an empty bag. Yeah, I thought like his balls would just disappear. But no, the balls are still there. Just the insides of the bag is missing. The tree can no longer bear fruit. He got his balls waxed. Bro, I was shocked about it, but it's healing very fast. Like, chat, it's only been through... Today's the 3rd day, right? Yeah, today... What day is it? Wednesday? Yeah, today's the 3rd day. His balls already, like, no red. It's brown. Like, the incision site is, like, brown. So I'm like, whoa. Because I saw it online. It can take, like, 2 weeks to heal. And sometimes it take, like, a week to have it turn brown. But it's brown now. Which is pretty good. Like, it heals relatively really quickly. So, wow. Balls are separate from the sack. Well, how the fuck would I know that, chat? The insides of his balls are gone. I saw a picture. The vet sent me the picture of what he removed, and it looked like balls to me. Where are my balls? It's right there, chat. It's the illusion of the balls, but there is nothing within it. It's like a skull without a brain. I didn't know that.
For the future, there is such a thing as a post-surgery wet food for cats, worth asking the vet about in the future. Just tell them the last operation he had there was some trouble getting him to eat. They can prescribe or recommend something for you to buy.
That's the food. I know what food you're talking about. That is the exact food Greg hates. Because keep in mind, for the first 3 months of his life, Greg was in like ICU care, right? Well, not ICU, but like he was in the vet care for 3 months. Well, 1.5, plus minus. But the first 3 months are the most important months of every animal. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when they're a baby, right? They were like in the hospital 24/7. Hi, Ari. So 3 to 1.5 roughly. Okay, I don't really remember. Point is, he was in the hospital for a very long time, and they would give him that because Greg had a lot of treatments done. So he doesn't like that. I know specifically which one. It's like there's this wet food that is soft for your stomach and also boost nafsu makan, appetite. I know which one you're talking about. Greg doesn't like it. Not even anything. He doesn't even like the treats, like the wet treats. I do not know how to explain this. Greg likes it crunchy, dude. Also, I saw... I've been speaking Indo for the past couple of days. Okay, English is slowly coming back to me. Greg is a freak. I love him. Greg is such a needy bitch recently. I don't know what's going on. He would meow twice. And that's it. He would be like, meow. And I'm like, okay, just eat your damn... I don't do that. Like, kibble. I saw one guy appeared in chat with like... They're like, you need to write chat rules. Where is it? Motherfucking... I saw it. And there was like a first time chatter. I was like, you need to write the chat rules. And they had like mousy emotes. Do they know, guys? Do they know that I actually copy pasted Guys, do they know that I copy pasted Mousie's rules? Because I don't really know how to come up with one myself. So I didn't actually have rules for months. And my mods are like, please, bro, we need to have rules. And I went, I don't know what to do. So I copy pasted Mousie's rules, reworded them, and then kind of mixed them up because there was like several. So I would like put the first one on the middle one on the first one. Like I just kind of flip them around. Yeah, I literally went, can I copy your homework? Yeah, don't make it obvious though. It is so fucking... Let me open Mousie's Twitch. Let me see. Aaron Mouse. Oh fuck. Aaron Mouse. Aaron Mouse. About 4 days. Here are rules. Follow Twitch TOS. Please respect me and all my guest mods. Everyone in chat. Do not promote or drop links in the chat without permission. Please be kind to each other. If there is a problem, alert a moderator. Do not share any personal information about yourself or others. Be aware this is a mature stream and have fun. Right? So, my rules... Let me see. Where the fuck my rules? Please be respectful to each other. Be civil and respect the mods. They are trying their best and they are nice. Ian, ID chat only, please, because our mods can only mod the chat in these 2 languages, so it'll help them tons. Be aware this is a mature stream. Please don't do anything that would break TOS or community guidelines. Please don't drop links in chat unprompted. I just realized I typoed. I wrote playas. Do not share any personal information about yourself or others in chat. Please be kind to each other. If there is any issues or problems or concerns, feel free to tell the mods.
Keep the typo.
Hey, baby girl, guess who?
Ew! Why is Rin awake? Bitch, it wasn't even Rin, bitch. It was Ari. Ari, get the fuck out of here. Thank you, XX Ultima 64XX. For the 10 gift of roadies. Holy hell. Thank you so much.
Chat. That's the truth.
You like that? You like my plagiarism central, dude? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't fucking know what rules to type. One of the only reasons I wrote my rules is because my mods were getting sick and tired of the fact that, like, every time they warn someone, it's kind of baseless, quote unquote, right? Because I never write the rules. So I literally just went to mouse, copy pasted it, reworded it, and flipped it around, pasted it back in. And it's so obvious. Like, it is so fucking... Deadass, it's a Twitch stream. Like...
You wouldn't believe how hard I begged for my turn to be the E-boy.
Alright, I want you to know, I'm gonna make a song and I'm gonna ask Rin to say some horrendous E-boy shit. And I'm gonna put it smack dab in the chorus. It's gonna be like, doon, 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 doon. And then it's just some fucking E-boy like, come here, baby girl, in the deepest voice, like the come here, baby girl. Doon, 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 doon. And you're done. You're done. And I'm gonna title it Ariel. You're done. Exactly. Fuck my ass. Fuck my... Rin, if I ask you, unprompted, being like, Rin, can you record yourself saying fuck my ass 5 times in this specific way? Would you question it, or would you just reply to me with a wow?
The best part is you haven't updated your rules that shows up for first chatter.
I don't know how to do it. I low-key forgot. I don't know what the rule is. Any first chatters here on Twitch? Do you know what the first chatter rule is? Because I deadass don't even remember what the fuck it is. Dede. Would Rin just send me a WAV file and be a giga chat, or be like, why would you ask me to do that?
Let's do it live then. It'd help.
Fine. How would you do it? The first time chat rule is don't be weird.
I sent you the link.
Oh, wow. Guys... Oh, have common sense. Don't be a weird champer. Have fun. Wow. I
Ariel
take this
already
seriously.
has her court case prepped.
Is that actually just the only rule I have? For first time chatter, just don't be weird.
First rule is download 7TV.
Low-key, yeah. Download 7TV, bro. I'm gonna add that in.
Now,
what the fuck is a weird
copy-paste
champer?
all of your chat rules
Weirdo.
one by one into those.
Dude, I don't want a fucking essay. Dude, imagine, right? Imagine this. Right? Keep in mind, you open Twitch. You're like, oh, this streamer funny, right? And you're about to type a funny comeback. And you're met with like a boom fucking essay, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah. No essay be upon ye. Hell nah, dude. Nobody reading all that.
Fun fact,
Nobody
we
read
need to
this.
write every warning manually if we want to warn someone cause of that.
I'm crying. No. I swear my mods are so nice. You know something that happened to me on Geary's? Because I was watching Geary's stream after like hanging out with Greg. Let me see if I can save these pictures. I sent it to Geary. So I was on Geary's stream, right? And Geary was talking.
Kitten, I'll be honest. Daddy's about to shit his pants.
I had to double take. I was like, oh, that's Ari. Oh, I was frowning. I was giga frowning. Oh. All right, Ari. Slow down, buddy. Slow down now. Girl. I'm gonna have to take I'm done. Ari, did you just want to hear Rin say that? You can be honest here in the Michi Mochievee stream. It's okay, Ari, if you just want to hear a deep-voiced man saying kitten. It's okay. We're not gonna... Chat, we would never shame Ari for the things she likes. Making Rin say curse things is so fun. Is that really the truth, Ari?
Remember, chat. Remember, weird and weird champ are two different vibes.
Exactly.
Sure, chat reflects the streamer and this streamer is weird, but she's not weird champ.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like weird champ and giga weird. And then giga weird champ. Now that's like a different... It's like an energy, you know what I'm saying? Like you can be weird, that's fine. Weird champ, it's like, oh, giga weird? That's giga weird. You know, like giga weird is giga weird. Giga weird champ, you're done. Back up. Why is Rin adding herself? It's because Rin just said, I'm about to splur.
You got scammed.
I guess, mods, please stop sexually harassing. My bro just said, I'm about to splur unprompted, dude. That's crazy. What the hell? It's her. Guys.
Can we time out both of them?
I'm about to splur. No, the fact that I know exactly what he's talking, it's because of the shit I sent him. Me when it's clearly my fault, but like...
Okay, and the mods are now sexually harassing each other, which completely undermines my point. You're on your own, Michi.
Listen, guys. That's your head mod,
Remember
by
you
the way.
gave him a hammer.
You both I can't stim it because he said a no-no word. Me when the stim is so good and then the stim has a no-no word and then I frowned. If rules are there for a reason, why is there a word called rules are meant to be broken? So that is at least 2 words I want you to know. Number 1. And number 2, what rules, bruh? What fucking rules? But that's a whole sentence. Because rules are meant to be broken. You're ruining me life. It's time to be weird. Chat, you're already fucking weird. Alright? Each every one of you in chat has broken the rules because y'all giga weird. I'ma say that right now. But no, that fucking stim is so good. It's like this video on Twitter where it's like someone was having e-smex. And then the guy was like... Shut your mouth.
Our streamer keeps breaking the rules more than any of us.
No, but it's so good. Shut your mouth and slobber. I can't even say it. I forgot what it says. Oh, it's like the... Jeez Louise, you're so tight, girl. It's that one. It's... I'm about to splur. And I couldn't stop laughing and I sent it to Rin. Instantly, I was like, this reminds me of you. And then I never elaborated. It's one of the best videos ever. And now Ari's gonna say that in Mod Say 2. I think
Rules are
Rin
meant
has
to be
disturbed
broken.
Ari.
Whoa. Honkai Star Ale do be everywhere.
Oh, rules are meant to be broken? Honkai Star Rail mentioned. No way, guys. We just broke her own rule. Untrue, guys. The streamer can't break rules because I'm like literally different. I want to, but I don't want to lose my e-boy. But Ari, do it. Do it. But Ari, since when does fear stop you from becoming funny? You've changed, Ari. You've changed.
Michi,
Tusk,
there are
tusk,
thousands
Ari.
of chat messages per hour of stream and you're still weirder than all of us. How does it feel to be the weird champion?
Okay, but first of all, bitch, that's not true. Second of all, even more untrue. I fear those who can take my toys away. Ari, I will protect you. You will never be able to have your toy taken away, I think. I want you to know the mods never listen to me. I just want you to know that. If you think it's like, oh, the mods listen to the stream, no, absolutely
By the way,
not.
fun lore about your mods, Michi. I'm not going to single out who, but about half of your mods read fanfics when submitting their voice samples. What's up with that?
Okay, so like, just because Sarah dabbles in a little bit of fanfic, right? God
Good
forbid.
heavens, I'm about to splur.
Yeah. Just because Sarah dabbles on a little bit of fanfic every now and then doesn't make her wrong. Defend women's wrongs. God forbid Lulu enjoy a little bit of fan fiction. Fuck before. Okay, Sarah, what did you read when you submit your voice? Go on. What did you read, Sarah? Go on, continue. Please, enlighten the room.
Mikey has all your passwords right. So Myko can just stop your stream if he wanted to. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare. Go on. Well, go on, Sarah. What? Do you want it? Yeah, send it over. Send. You know what, mods? Send me the shit you sent Valar to make the voice. I want to know. Go, speak up. The room is listening to you. The room has ears. Changing the stream key while the channel's live doesn't stop the stream. True. Myko can just disable my account though, which I think would have been giga hilarious. Bro, the difference in how Michi and Myko asked me about work things has me dead. Really? How? How does Myko... I mean, I'm gonna assume Myko actually types properly with punctuation and shit. But like, when have I asked you for work shit? Hold on, bitch. When have I... What work shit? We have work shit? Myko sends like a whole ass brief. True. Myko's very good at that. Myko would add little pictures in my briefs. He would send it to me in a PowerPoint presentation. And then... literally just the other day, was it me just going, hey, you done for this, Aga? And you're like, yeah. And I'm like, sick. Myko would, instead of giving me a brief, he would make it in a PowerPoint presentation. And then the part where it's about like business stuff, he would put like PNGs of art of like money bags. And then like, you know that chart? Like a PNG of the chart going up. And then like PNGs of money. That way I know it's business related. It's like, so now we're gonna be talking about like sponsorships or like events, like business related stuff. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is not even a joke, bro. Myko doesn't show me my analytics, right? Because that's one thing from the start. This isn't a recent thing. Ever since I joined VShojo, I told them my biggest weakness is analytics and I do not want to see them. So Myko has never shown me like analytics or anything because he knows that when I see a graph, I think of like work and I frown. So he would send me the graph going up. And then he's talking about like, so by the way, you have a cool sponsor that you said you wanted to do for this game. And it's just like surrounded with pictures of like graphs and like money. So I'm like, oh, it's a sponsor. Lock in, lock in. Because if not, I'd be like, oh my God, yeah, I want to play that game. And then I start talking about the game and then I get distracted. So if they have like pictures of like money in it, I'll know like, oh, lock in, it's work related, you know? Something like that. I swear I'm an adult, guys. I swear. Dude, like that actually, at one point, that frustrated the shit out of me. But like, let's be so for real, man. That shit suck. Okay, like that. It's like the graph buddy. Sponsor. Wow. Number go up, Michi. I am so convinced Myko can just show me a graph. And then like, it's a graph going up. The bottom one is a higher number than the top one. And I will just think it's a good thing. Myko will be like, so, your analytics have actually been going down, but if the graph says pointing up, I'll be like, so it's a good thing. I'm very not easy to manipulate, guys. I can form my own
Is the
opinions.
Learnosaurus in the back of a ship with the iPad.
I know how to spell words. Depending on the goal. Honestly, I will say this. I will die on this hill. It is better to grow slowly or not at all.
Stonks go up.
I'll say that.
Ignore everything else.
That's what I'm saying. It is better to grow slowly or not at all compared to like growing insanely fast in like a week. Like if your viewership or like any numbers double in a week, you're giga dead. Like you are done for, bro. That's gonna have like issues 2.0, right? It's better to have like slow, steady growth or no growth. Because like the worst that could ever happen is a rapid growth. Because rapid growth will fuck you. It'll fuck you. Fuck my ass. So sometimes tactical shooting yourself in the foot is needed, me think. What if you have... Okay, now that's different. Okay, I will say this: if you have one viewer, right, and out of nowhere you blow up, and then you get thousands in a week, be mentally prepared. I will just say, you're probably gonna be happy, which is a good thing, but be mentally prepared, because a lot of the time, chat, the reasons you vibe with your community, right, is because they grow with you and they know the type of things you like to do, the type of person you are. If you blow up that fast, organically, which is usually because like you blow up, people that don't know you will start like watching you. But the thing is, they might like not fuck with you, right? And then they're like, why do you do this? You are too sarcastic. Fuck you. And then you're like, haha. And then it's weird. It always keeps happening. So low-key, I don't like looking at analytics at all. I have not seen anything for the past 2 years. And I like it that way because I think if you look at it, comparison is the thief of joy, chat. And if I don't know anything, I am always joyful. Yay. Twitch be sus if too fast. True too. Low-key true. It's sometimes a little confusing too. There are only 2 people. We have doubled the numbers. It used to be 1, but now there is 2. Oh, what did Ari just send me? Ari, the shit is rotating. I can't read it. Kitten, I'll be honest. Daddy is about to kill him. Oh, right. Ari just sent me a gif of like a big glowing banner with like text and it's like spinning around and I'm trying to read it, but it's so hard. I was struggling, bro. Oh, actually, Sarah did a 14-minute recording. Bitch, you did a 14-minute... Let me listen to what you said, Sarah.
It's 2025 now. New year, new me, right? I wasn't feeling any different. Just kind of apathetic and sad. I checked Discord to talk to the Noombas, and one of my mods mentioned her, Michi Mochievee. My friends have told me we would get along really well, but...
So you read the fanfic that Tonki wrote. So you read the fucking fanfic that Tonki wrote. Ow! Wait, Valar, why are you saying brother, bitch? You heard this shit. What the fuck? She sent this to you. What the fuck you mean, oh brother? No, the one you read with Numi. Oh, it's the... Oh! Nah, Tonki's one was wild. Never mind. So a fanfic. Okay. So Sarah went, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? And I was right. Let's put a pin on her. Let's put a pin on that one, guys. For a moment. Tonki wrote like a weird one. It was so silly. There's the very first sample I made of each of their voices to send to them. We have beta drafts of my mods' voice?
Jeez Louise, you're so tight, girl.
Oh, brother. So, like, why? I have one rule. I have one fucking rule. No one fucking reads, guys. I am surrounded. I am Judas. I know. I am surrounded by Judases. That's what I'm about. Mom Judas. I'm surrounded by illiterate Judases, dude. I have one fucking rule. That's the first thing you sent me. Brother. Okay, let me see what Sarah says.
To be
It's
fair,
true, my
that was
new
right after you were stimming to that.
That is true. But wait, so you made Sarah say something normal, right? What did Sarah say?
It's true, my new Oshi is actually Tonki now, but I can't let Michi know that, so I just type some gibberish when people call me a cheater.
Oh wow, hit me where it hurts, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. What does Gran say?
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't by subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is. Whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is.
So you made Gran say the based copy pasta. What did you make Dark say?
These bars, watch this some shit, go. poopy dee, scoop, scoop diddy whoop, whoop dee scoop dee poop, poop dee scoop dee whoop, whoopity scoop, whoop poop, poop diddy whoop scoop, poop, scoop diddy whoop diddy scoop, whoop diddy scoop poop.
Whoop! Whoop! The multiple faces of our mod team. I wonder what you made. I'm gonna play what you made Pharaoh say, okay? And depending on this,
And this is why Valor's on my shit list.
Okay, guys, this is Pharaoh's one. Depending on what this is, you might get yourself giga dead, bro.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14?
Brother, you made him say a fucking F6 ad. Get this guy out of here. Oh, brother. What did you make your mumu say?
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here. Probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the member of this group.
Okay, you know what? That's smart. That's a very smart thing to say. What does Lulu say?
Okay, so here's a little secret that not a lot of people know. And it's that I actually love Hinata from Naruto almost as much as, if not more than Sakura.
Okay, you know what, Parrot? You made her say true on facts. You know what? My only genuine question, right, is everyone says a lot of words,
Michi,
and then you made Rin
your
say
mods
this.
better call Saul. Really? They better do it.
Better Call Saul, dude. I haven't even like finished. I watched 3 episodes of Better Call Saul. Is it good? I heard that like the rating is good, but like, is it actually good? Is it kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, good for the meme. I want to have good for the plot though. For Better Call Saul, I want. How many of you guys have watched Better Call Saul? It's a slow burn. Okay, if you watch Breaking Bad, it's a slow burn. Breaking Bad is a slow burn. You know? It's slow but very, very good. Arguably better than Breaking Bad. Really?
You got scammed.
Only in the reels. I have watched so many movies purely from YouTube reels. It's kind of gross. I finished Breaking Bad. It was great. Breaking Bad is a slow burn in my... Yeah, it is. Nah, the first episode of Breaking Bad was Walter being like, I'm a good guy. I swear I'm a good guy. I'm pretty sure I'm a good guy. Guys, the second episode is... the second season is... My name is Scarlet White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. You better get out of my lawn, kid. And the third season is I am meth. I do make meth. I am the meth god. Rah. That's TLDR of Breaking Bad. And then some people die, but like, brother, Skylar White, yo. It was kind of a slow burn. Like the first season felt like you're going through the turmoils with Walter, but then after a couple of seasons, it's just like Walter trying to be someone. Season 3. It's not bad. It's good. I like Breaking Bad. I really like Breaking Bad, but like I feel like it is kind of slow. Spoilers, bro. All I said was some people die. No, chat, if you're watching a fucking series about people doing drugs and making drugs, you'll never believe this, but people die. Yeah, that is supposed... I was like, guys, this movie is about guns and like shooting people, and no shit, people die. It's about drugs. What? But I'm sorry, I giga spoiled. Here's a reward for chat.
Jeez Louise, you're so tight, girl.
There you go. I hope that kind of helps you forget all the spoilers I just said. Nice and slender. Sorry, guys. I hope that made you forget what I just said. Yeah, my bad. Why? Does this spark joy? I'm pretty sure this spark joy is Ari. It's okay, Ari. I will never judge you. I will never judge you. Tusk, R-E-L. I think what you like is what you like, and that makes you unique. Dang it, Michi, if I didn't have a horrid sleep schedule...
Why have I become weaponized?
I would have missed the stream. Please rest, chat. The whole point, right, is I'm here to accompany you no matter what. If you need to rest, feel free to rest. Take the EP demons with you and sleep it. Go to sleep. One of these days, I'm gonna make an ASMR of like ASMR Me playing with my gummy bears, in brackets, blow up. And it's just me like playing with my little, like, what is it? Haribo gummy bears, and then they blow up. It is far too hot in the UK to rest. What do you mean? Is it okay? Hot? What is the temperature like in the UK right now? Anyone from the UK at the moment? What do you mean it's far too hot? 35 degrees.
You are the worst sleep paralysis
Fahrenheit?
demon.
Oh. Me? Untrue, by the way. Did you know that I have only ever had sleep paralysis once in my life? And nothing even appeared. Like, I was just in my room and there was nothing. I was just like, oh man, I'm awake. Ah, and then nothing happened. Damn! 35 is hot? Well, for the UK, I'm gonna say yes, because the UK is mostly cold. For those who don't know, right? Why so weak? I will say this. I will never say why so weak for
Better
the people
idea,
in the UK.
Michi. Steal fries marbles. Cause funny. Sleep if you can.
Me playing with my mods is marbles. For those that don't know, Fries have a bag of marbles and I keep making fun of him for it. He has like this little bag of marbles that he fidgets with, but every time we have like any meetings or talk, all I hear is like his bag of marbles and he just goes like clunk clunk clunk, and I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? And he's like, that's my bag of marbles. I was like, guys, do you hear that? What is that sound? And then I just hear like the most meekly voice in the background being like, my bag of marbles. Like, why you got a bag of marbles? He's like, I like them. I like shaking them like this. And he goes, clunk, 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 clunk. And now I make fun of him. Meanwhile, Southeast Asia is 40 plus. Well, yes, but then we're naked. You know what I'm saying? Like, Southeast Asia, it's hot, but we're naked. UK, though, chat, you gotta know, UK housing and buildings are built to withstand the cold.
He tried to recreate that sound and it sounds like he's eating chips Lamau.
A bag of marbles. Bro, like UK buildings are built to withstand like winter time, right? So during the like heat, you're cooked. You're like in an oven because everything is brick. Like UK buildings, the houses are bricks. Y'all have chimneys and shit. In Indo, if you have a chimney, that's a cry for help, bro. Like,
Good
who
morning,
the fuck has a
Michi.
chimney here?
Just woke up to catch your stream. Hope you are doing great.
Good morning. Apparently the UK is like burning at the moment, and chat saying like only 35 degrees, pussy. Bro, UK houses are built with bricks, so it's kind of like a stone oven, right? In Southeast Asia, at least in my area specifically, we are built to withstand two things, and it is typhoon and flooding. So a lot of our houses are actually elevated. Like, it's mostly elevated, and it's made of like thinner material because it's like it's supposed to kind of cool you up because it's hot as fuck. During typhoon season, it's not supposed to break, but during hot season, it's supposed to be cold, right? So it's very thin. You know, meanwhile, UK is like, if you punch the wall in the UK, you're gonna break an arm. You're gonna break 3 arms. You will die. Actually, I'm so convinced. Like, if you get mad and you punch a wall in the UK, you're like, ugh, the alpha's gonna come out, and you punch a wall, you're dead. I'm in the UK and legit woke up sticky from being covered in semi-dry sweat. Man. Oh my fucking god. Germany. Don't even get me started talking about Germany. One of my friends lives in Germany, and then they showed me their wall. Brother, that's not a wall. That's 2 trucks. You can't just say like, oh, this is my little section. You know, this is how I section my house. You don't got no space in your house. If your wall is that thick, what do you mean you're sectioning it off? That's the size of my room, bitch. One of your walls the size of my room. That shit's fat as fuck. I saw it because they were like, this is my door. And then they walk through the door and it looks like they're walking through like a tunnel. You know what I'm saying? It's like a fucking tunnel. I'm like, what is that? It's like, oh, that's my wall. It's big. It's huge. Good soundproofing though. Bro, that's eating your fucking house. It's like, if you get a house and your wall is that big, I want you to know your house could have been like 2 times bigger. You can't see it because of your goddamn walls. Damn. Don't even get me started about German shades, the window shades. Oh my god. They're like blackout curtains, right? Like you close them everything like all the sunlight gone. Actually fucking gone. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like in Indonesia, if I close my like curtains in the morning, I can still see a little bit of sun, you know? I can still see a little bit of hope on the other side of my window. In Germany, one of my friends I was like, oh, is it nighttime for you? And they're like, no, it's morning time. I'm like, what? Why is it so dark? And they're like, oh, these are my shades. They turn on the shades and I actually felt like I got flashbanged.
You got
They were like, oh, it's my shades. They like went like, whoop, flashbang, instantly, blah, jump scare. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are this like? Oh, these are just like the normal curtains that come with the houses. What are you hiding, bitch? What, you vampires or some shit? What the fuck you doing? Why do you need blackout curtains all the damn time? You vampires or something? What's happening? You sunlight. Oh, fucking scary. Oh, you divine be upon ye. You scare me. You scaring me. Did your friend glow on the sunlight? And then I never heard of my friend again because the moment they opened the curtain blinds, all I see is a pile of ash on the floor. That's the truth. Yeah. I was like, my friend, where did you go? And he's giga dead. That's the truth. Yep. Living in Germany, she's absolutely right. Oh my god. The wall and house being built for the cold things are true though. Same in Denmark. That is, because I think like your winter is kind of harsh.
Not Germany. I'm germaphobic.
Oh, not Germa, the streamer. I'm germaphobic. Because in Indo, like if it starts snowing in Indonesia, the world is ending. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm dead. Like
in
no
Germany,
one will survive.
our walls are reinforced concrete. Don't punch them. PLS don't lol. Greetings from Germany, Michi.
Let's go. I'm telling you, right? If you live in like, okay, I've been to America once. I've seen the walls. I've also seen what's behind the walls because back then when I was living with Numi, she had like a fucking hole in the wall. I seen that shit. If you punch a wall in America, it can, if you're strong enough, you kind of go through the wall, right? If you punch a wall in Southeast Asia, your mother punches you. If you punches a wall in Germany, the wall punch back. That's kind of what I'm like figuring. I'm figuring that out recently. Cause I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like anytime people are like, I'm so mad, I punched a wall. It's like, brother, if I got mad and I even think about punching a wall, bro, my mom would punch me first. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Nah, people, I've always struggled with this. I will say this right now. In my culture, right, it is very polite for you to have honorifics when you call people. You know, it's like you call them Miss or Mister, right? Or like you go like, yes, like if let's say I meet your parents, you know, and I'm like, oh, hello, like Mrs. Chat's mom and Mr. Chat's dad. Like that's kind of how you want to address them, right? One thing that I feel bad, but I can't do it is when people are like, no, please don't call me like Miss this. Just call me by my name. Let's just say their name is Beth. It's like, no, please call me Beth. So I'm like, oh, okay, Mrs. Beth. They're like, no, please don't. You don't have to call me Mrs. I'm sitting there and I'm like, you just made it really fucking hard for me. Like, I want you to know, you have fucked me over. You have ruined my day, and I'm never going to talk to you or see you again. Like, I'm frowning as we speak because now, right? Someone told me this because it makes sense. If they want to go like, no, please, you don't have to call me Mrs. Just call me Beth. It's like, yeah, you want to get closer, I guess. And that's like you being polite. If I don't do it, I am being impolite to you. But if I do it, I can feel like the stares of 1,000 ancestors, you know, telling me that I am going to the deepest part of hell. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I know you're trying to be polite, but as a kid growing up, right, you would get your ass whooped if you just call them by their name without any honorifics. You get your ass beat. You are triggering years of PTSD in me just because you think it's polite. Like, I am PTSD jittering right now. It's like, no, please don't call me Mrs. Beth, call me Beth. And I'm like, it's a test. It's a test. I know it's a test. You're testing me. You're testing my politeness. I will now mop the floor with the fucking sweat that I was like, girl, now I'm gonna think you're like 3-stepping, you know? It's like a game of chess. Yeah, it's like, damn if I do, damn if I don't. A test from God to his strongest soldier.
Then how come you can call Pharaoh by his name with no problem?
Here's the thing, right? I want you to know this. It's because when I met Pharaoh, I thought we're
Just
the same
call them you
age.
soldier boy.
I thought me and Pharaoh are the same age when I first met him. So I was like, yo, Pharaoh, what's up, right? The proof is I call Mr. Lesage Mr. Lesage because I know that Mr. Lesage is older, so I'm trying to be polite. But when I first met Pharaoh, I've known Pharaoh for like, what, 4 years now? Boy, it's been so long. So I thought we're the same age. And I'm like, yo, Pharaoh. And I call him father every now and then when I feel impolite. Like, sometimes if I say Pharaoh too much,
Pharaoh
I feel
is
bad.
the same age as you.
Fuck you. I'm so young and youthful. I'm 21. I know what you're talking about. Only to learn you're much older than Pharaoh. You're so fucked up and cruel and evil, chat. No, Pharaoh's like very young and youthful. I know what you're talking about. You think you're so funny. You think you're hilarious and funny right now. No, guys, that's why I'm gonna call Mrs. Geary, Mr. Pharaoh, Mr. Okay, chat. You know what? Fuck you all. I like ladies and sir just for basic respect. Yeah, but some people will like offer courtesy, right? It's kind of like have you ever entered a house and then they don't remove their shoes in the front of the house? It's like that. You're like, damn, what do I do? You know what I'm saying? It's like some people enter their homes and they don't remove their shoes when they enter their homes, and you're like, oh, well, now I feel weird if I removed my shoes, but like, it's kind of wrong. You know, I don't know. It's an inherent thing, you know? As a guest, well, I feel like it's what you're used to type shit. I have house slippers. Me too. One thing that bothers me, okay, this is a me thing, 100%. I don't like having like going out clothes on the bed, right? Like if I just came back home, I have to change out of my going out clothes to a brand new set of outfits to go on the bed. Because if not, you are taking the germs from the outside world to the bed, right? You know what I'm saying? Some people say same. Okay, thank God. I was like, maybe I'm a little extra for that. No, chat, because I've seen people have their going out shoes on the bed. Shoes. With the clothes and the pants and the shoes on the bed. That's something. That was something for me. Thank you, Hermes 3X Greatest. Yo, sick name. Thank you for the 10 gifteronies. Holy, thank you so much. Huzzah! No, dude, I've seen people have like their shoes on the bed and I frowned. So, I don't know. It's definitely a cultural thing. I think I am raised to be a certain way and I'm always trying to be as respectful as possible. But I think like someone told me that sometimes when I first talk to people, it kind of sounds like I'm like kissing ass. And I'm like, what do you mean kissing ass? It's like, yeah, because you're always like super polite. And I'm like, brother, I'm Asian, dude. I'm born, raised Asian, right? I'm raised to do this. This is the most polite thing to do. Like, you want to see me eat ass? Like, that's, I don't even think I'm eating ass. Eating ass is like, oh, you're so amazing. I love everything you do. No, you're so right. Like, I think you're the smartest, greatest person in the world. You know, like, no one would ever compete with you when it comes to smartness. Like, that's eating ass. All I do is like, hello, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Michi Mochievee. You know, I've seen your work. I think it's great. Blah, like, bro, that is like etiquette. You know, common etiquette, right? Oh, I try to be polite. Like, I'm not gonna like drop the politeness until I know you, because then I'm scared. Kiss? Not. Oh, is it called kissing ass? What did I say? Eating ass? Whatever, you know what I was trying to say, chat. Okay, blah, blah, blah. You know what I was trying to say, and that's the point. Okay, I'm ESL, bitch. What? Yeah, man. What were the... Oh, hold on. Kuro asked me what my lyrics were for the song. Kuro might actually lock in for the song? No way. Hold on. I wrote some lyrics for him, but I don't know where I kept it. Shit. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't know. Let me send this over. And I go, please don't use it. Wait a minute. He actually might lock in for the song. You don't have to use these at all. These are old and drafts, okay? You feel free, come up with your own shit. My favorite thing is if Kuro makes a rap, there will always be a I'm cool, I went to school. He would always rhyme the word cool with school every single time. I'm gonna die on this hill. If he writes his own rap, you know he did. It's kind of like a producer tag. It's like the DJ Khaled. That, but with Kuro, it's he rhymes the word cool and school. Talking about DJ Khaled, what the fuck does DJ Khaled do? I'm gonna be real. I was thinking about this yesterday because I was like sitting there. Because I've been like doing nothing but taking care of my cat, it gave me a lot of time to like think, you know, and be introspective, right? I'm like thinking about what really matters in the world, and it dawned on me, what the fuck does DJ Khaled do? Like, he doesn't even DJ. I was like, DJ Khaled DJs? No, he doesn't. Have you seen any of his work? Like, when he does a show, right? I'm gonna give you the best, like, 99% accuracy of DJ Khaled show. He goes, we the best music! And another person is DJing behind him, and he go, we the best music! Another
Rhymes
one.
cool with school? Does he think he's Deadpool? What a fool. Here, sit on this stool.
Right? Yeah, he's just like, wait, DJ Khaled, we the best! Another one! And then someone else does the DJing for him. Another person does the singing. What the hell does he do? So
He brings out the whole ocean.
Bring on the old ocean. Let the fire burn. Let the fire burn. I find that. That one clip of DJ Khaled is like yeah, it's like this guy bringing the tiniest fucking fire lighter, and he turns it on and goes, let the fire burn. Keep the fire blazing. Keep the fire blazing. And then that's all he does. Let's go. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Wait, my favorite thing about DJ Khaled is when he plays that fuck-ass guitar. And he goes like, I got a guitar. Where is this? DJ Khaled. Guitar.
Basically he goes, yo, that's a banger song you got completed. Mind if I put my name on that?
DJ Khaled, we the best music. Another one. Another one. Wee. Let me show you. This is banger DJ Khaled meme.
Get a close up, get a close up, get a close up of the case, the guitar.
Get a close up.
You know what I'm saying? And a special note from the Marley family. Shout out to the Marley. Melissa, can you read this for me? Can you read this to the world, please?
DJ Khaled, we're excited to share this new guitar with you. As someone who has an appreciation for Bob Marley's life and music, we want you to be one of the first to play the Gilded 20 Marley, based on Bob's at-home songwriting guitar from 56 Hope Road. This guitar inspired songs that help unite the world, and we hope it gives you inspiration as well.
It's 8 a.m. chill.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh shit, that's my keyboard. I'm sorry, my keyboard has this thing where it likes to disconnect. 1 second, y'all. Hey, brother. This guy stinks. Sorry, wokaging. Oh, that got me tickling my... That was a little funny for me.
I no longer think we the best music.
That's what... We are so honored for you to play the guitar, and then he...
Inspired songs that help unite the world.
I can't play a guitar, but that feels disrespectful. Michi, you missed a spot there.
Sorry, guys. Let me wind that. Have you seen the video? And what's this? And what's this? And perhaps, what is this? Yeah, of course I know that one. Fuck it. I love, bro. What's this? And what is this? It's him having his time for some Sunday brunch.
This is called what?
That's just avocado toast.
This is called what?
That's called what?
This is called what?
Turkey bacon.
And this is called what?
Veggie scramble.
And what is this?
Those are pickled banana peppers.
And what is this?
this?
Berries and seeds.
And perhaps what is this?
Water.
Sunday morning.
Michi, did you know that DJ Khaled's name used to be different, but due to 9/11 he had to change it?
Excuse
Look
me?
it up. I'm not sure I'm allowed to.
I have no idea if you're telling the truth, deadass.
I
want
made
you to know,
those
by the way,
sounds
this is a
too when
curl
I
step.
picked up a guitar for the first time at 4 years old.
I want you to know, by the way, Kuro, whenever we hang out, right? And if I piss him off, he starts doing this 1-to-1, the loudest voice he can, like this.
Sunday morning. Sunday brunch. Sunday breakfast.
He does that one who goes, Sunday morning, Sunday brunch, Sunday morning. And he keeps doing that. Like, the more I piss him off, the louder he'll get. He goes, Sunday morning. That's fucking nasty. What's bro laughing about? There's so many DJ Khaled. There's a compilation video called DJ Khaled just saying shit. Compilation.
Call me asparagus. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Yes, sir. Tell him to bring out the lobster. All right, look at these babies. Tell him
They
to
call
bring
me
out the lobster.
They call me asparagus.
Tell him to bring out the lobster. Yes, sir. God. Life. There's roadblocks. Don't let nothing stop you. Cause we ain't stopping.
Shrimp shumai.
It's
And then
Roblox.
half of them have chili aioli on them, okay?
Shrimp, what?
Steamed shrimp shumai.
Have you ever played rugby? Roses are red.
What? Shrimp shumai. Have you ever played rugby? That's my favorite one.
And then half of them have chili aioli on them, okay?
Shrimp, what?
Steamed shrimp shumai.
Have you ever played rugby? Roses are red. Violets are blue. Yo. Let's go to the beach. Let's go swimming. Let's go golfing. Tell them to bring the yacht out. This is called what?
That's just avocado toast.
This is called what?
Chicken sausage.
Thank you.
And this is called what? And what is this?
Those are pickled banana
I
peppers.
can't
And what
breathe.
is this? And perhaps what is this?
Water.
Sunday morning.
Sunday brunch.
Sunday breakfast.
Yeah. He's so good at what he does. What the fuck does he do? Oh, this one's... Shit's so good, he looked like he got slapped in the face.
Tell them to bring out the lobster. Tell them to bring out the lobster.
He just keeps saying it. I don't know why he keeps saying it. He just keeps saying it.
You better go show them. Tell them to cook the lobster. Tell them to bring out the king crab. Tell them to bring out the king crab.
I feel like this for a bit. You think so, chat?
Show them that king crab.
You think so?
Hold on. Get this. Get this.
Bitch, what the fuck? Hold on. What do you mean show him the king crab?
Show them that.
I'm gonna be mask off right now, chat. If I went to a restaurant and I paid a lot of money, right, and I ordered the king crab, and you give me one fucking piece of their legs, just one leg of like a 6-legged animal, you're dead. You're dead instantly. Like, you're done for. What the fuck? Where's the fucking crab? Bro, yeah, if I ordered a crab, I want a crab. If I ordered a crab and you give me one leg of a fucking multiple-legged animal without the animal, Dude, look at that. Where's the crab?
Hold on, get this. Now come over here from this way. Keep it come a little closer.
Brother! Yeah, and I have no idea what he does. Like, he doesn't DJ. Any shows that he does, it's just other people DJing and he goes, "We're the best music." And I don't know what the fuck he does anymore. It's kind of nuts. That is not even one leg of the... Dude, king crab is big. Like, king crab is huge. If you give me one leg of a king crab, I'm cracking you. Okay, if I ordered a king crab, you give me the motherfucking massive king crab and the thing to crack its joints. That's it. If you only give me one leg, I'm gonna use that joint to crack your joints. You're done. Are you crazy? He's there trying to hype up the crowd. Trying to hype up the crowd? He's trying to hype up the crowd? What crowd? Girl, the crowd in his heart. You're so right, chat. Everywhere is life. That's right, Roblox. Bro is seeing what we didn't see. That's and the crowd goes home. I still have no idea what DJ Khaled does. Sir, those are Wendy's. Can we get a collab with him? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tell Kuro to just slap on "We the Best Music" DJ Khaled on one of our songs and then never address it. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you. That's it. I had an idea recently of a song and I told Kuro and he frowned and he thought that it was not a good idea. But I'm telling you, I was cooking, right? Dude, chat, I have an idea for a song. And it's like, let me think. What's that
Have you seen his commentary on singing contestants? Bro just saying shit.
Hey, bro just saying shit for the love of the game. Okay, hold on. This is like a draft idea. But wait, let me cook. Let me show you this. I have a vision, right? Hold on. Okay. Imagine this. The song begins like this, right? Love me. Love me. Right? Love me. Love me. Wasabi mix. Boom. Think about it. I'm not transitioning it good enough, all right? I'm not transitioning, but think about it. It starts like that, and then it becomes a Sean Wasabi mix. Think about it.
Don't just skip song like that.
No, I'm not even skipping song. I'm telling you, okay? Like, the vision is it begins like that, like chorus, you know, very wide, very, very nice, very encapsulating. And then it becomes a Sean Wasabi mix. DJ Toenail type shit. Okay, I had that idea because I was watching this video of a guy like listening to his viewer submitted songs that's supposed to be like a very disappointing beat drop. So it's like, send me a song and it's like a disappointing beat drop, right? And then I had the idea where it's like you can start it and it's like whoa, and then it becomes like, you know, a Sean Wasabi mix. Boom. I love his videos. Dude, DJ Toenail, okay, I will say this, XQC, Loki actually got better. Like, you can't even shit on XQC's mix anymore because it's Loki gotten a good amount better. From where he used to be to where he is now, there is a change. You know? Is it like the best change? Oh, well, it depends. Music is in the ear of the beholder. So, thought I was going to a JoJo music, but then I was like, the JoJo music actually kind of banger. I still think about his Bacteria theme song. XQC? XQCer! What the fuck is a bacteria? Have you heard the Bacteria music? Let me Google this shit. Oh my god, XQC bacteria music. What is this? Oh, but hold on. There's the next video is this has to be XQC's greatest work yet. Okay, hold on. No, but I know I was glazing him, right? No, hold on. Proof right now. Okay. I'm telling you, he's actually gotten somewhat better. He is. Okay. I would never have been wrong. Okay, he went from bacteria music to this. Sick. What? No, it's lem cook. Why the fuck? Why the hell? You know what? Listen. Either way, I think it's beautiful. All right, he has improved. Let's be so for real. That Loki the beat reminded me of Geometry Dash a little bit, but like it's not bad. It's not bad. It's like cooking for the first time. Your parents say it's edible. No, it's good. Good. DJ Toenail. Whoa, have you seen his ambulance beat? Please. I'm gonna search this, and I hope you're wrong. It can't be real, man. I swear he's gone better. DJ Toenail has improved. It's good. You want to hear more? I'll finish. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not laughing. Who the fuck said Michi don't laugh? Who the fuck said I love how Team Tomodachi instantly played it auto-cued and it instantly played. Banger song though. It's good, guys. It's good. All right. It's good. It's good. And yet still better. I'm a beer with you. Music it's subjective. I had a vision of like a song that starts with a chorus, right? And then the chorus becomes like an EDM mix after like a choir. Oh, sorry. It starts a choir, and then after the choir, it becomes like an EDM mix. I'm telling you. I told Kuro, and Kuro was like, I don't know. And I'm like, nah, bro, you're not seeing the vision. He's like, you should make it. And I was like, I don't know how to make songs. And Kuro said he'll teach me, but I don't know when. So, I don't know. Ugh! I love how one guy asked, have you seen the new Witcher 3 DLC? And then they get timed out. Perfect, as all things should. Yes! I have seen the new Witcher DLC. You know what we haven't done? The Witcher! We haven't even finished Witcher 3! There's 2 other DLCs that I haven't even finished. Bitch, I haven't finished Witcher 3. I haven't finished the last DLC and the last DLC. And you're telling me there's a new DLC. God! There's no new DLC. There will be. Witcher 3 announced there's a new DLC in 2027. Crazy, because at least, guys, we can play the new Witcher 3 DLC while we wait for GTA 6. For those of you that are like, Michi, they announced that GTA 6 is coming out in 2027. That's what they said since 2018. I just want you to know that, right? GTA 6 is like, oh, GTA 6 coming out in 2020. And then 2020 rolls around to 2021, 2022. GTA 6 is just counting, dude. Bro's playing counting simulator. That ain't real. GTA 6 ain't ever coming. That's what I'm saying. It will. It totally will. Like Steel Ball Run. She's so true for PC only. Dude, PC only users. You want to know a fun fact, chat? I have a funny story with you that I think is kind of hilarious. We had like this sponsor opportunity one time. And they shot us a message, you know? It's like the sponsor people, they shot us a message. And they were like, dear Maiko and Michi Mochievee, we want to know if you're interested in like playing this game for a sponsor. And I was like, oh, I've never heard about that game. I wonder why. Like usually I'd hear a little of something, but I'm open to new things. And then I saw the trailer and I saw boom, Xbox. So I told Maiko, I'm like, ooh, I am interested, but I don't have a console. Like I don't have an Xbox. I don't have a PS. I only have a PC and a Switch. So like if the game is PC accessible, then I would be interested. I don't know what the fuck Maiko said, but I saw the notification of the follow-up email that went, hello, just to confirm, are you saying that Michi Mochievee does not have an Xbox? And that's it. And I felt like literally, like they just like, are you telling me this streamer do not have an Xbox? I'm like, damn, why fuck you, bitch? And Michael's like, yeah. And they're like, just to reconfirm, does she mean that she doesn't stream the Xbox? Or like, does she not own it? It's like, you gotta rub it in. You're rubbing it in right now. It's like, just to reconfirm here, are you saying that she doesn't stream Xbox games? Or she doesn't own? How dare she? Oh, it's like, well, fuck you. I don't own an Xbox. Dude, no Xbox, you could chat. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have a PS. Because the truth is, the one time I actually considered getting a PS, I wanted to get a PS4 and I saved up for a PS4 and you'll never believe it, they released PS5.
You're telling me you don't have a box with an X on it?
Dude, you don't understand. I saved up money to get the PS4 and they released a PS5, right? And now I'm like fucking dejected. I'm like, you're telling me I saved up all this money and you released a PS5? And then I found out that the PS5 games are kind of like mid sometimes. It's like the games you play in the PS5 are non-exclusive. So you can play them in the PC anyway. And the exclusive PS5 games, there's like 3. So I'm like, what? And they're all like social games. You know what I'm saying? It's like you need friends to enjoy the 3 exclusive PS5 games. Man, I don't have no friends. Man, what the fuck you. Fuck you too. And then I just never bought one. The end. PS5 changed my mind by sending me a free PS.
How dare you not have an Xbox or PlayStation? Everyone knows most games that come out on them also come out on PC. Oh wait.
That's what I'm saying. PlayStation, if you want to change my mind, I'm always open to getting a brand new, absolutely free PS5. You know, I talked about this to Maiko too, where Maiko's like, you know, it isn't a thing. Like, it is a thing where some people would like send you these things for free. And I'm like, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, I'm gonna talk shit when I want to talk shit, you know? Hell no, dude. It's like, if you talk shit about some brand, they might not send you their product. You'll never believe what I'm about to say next, dude. What the fuck, dude? Keep that thing for someone that wants it. I don't know how to use a console. I grew up buttfuck poor, dude. I don't have a console. I don't know how to use the little thing. It took me a while to adjust to the Switch. I am a keyboard user. I don't know how to, like, you know, whittle waddle my thumbs like that. And they vibrate. It's weird. I want to buy an Xbox 360 just to place on my desk and never turn it on. No, that's so for real. Like, that is so real too. I also want to buy a house, right? Just so I can look at it from afar. And then turn on the lights every now and then. Because, you know, at night it gets too dark in my room. No, but low-key though, I get it. Because one of my friends does that. And then they turned their... Okay, My friend got a PS3.
To be fair,
PS4?
you don't even really know how to use a keyboard either.
Okay, low-key true. Man, I'm too old for this shit. Like, one of my friends had a PS3 or PS4, I forgot. Never used it. Not even once, right? And then eventually, it's to the point that my friend got a girlfriend. The girlfriend started living with him, and the girlfriend started doodling all over his PS4. So, like, now that PS4, the most it's ever been used for was as a whiteboard. Like, you know what I find crazy? That's like, bro, you can't just buy a whiteboard. Like, it's cute though. The girlfriend's very talented. Like, she's an artist, so it's like the PS4 now looks really cool. I don't know if it's a PS3 or PS4. One of the PSs, right? It looks kind of cool, I guess, but like, bro's not using it anyway. The most it's ever been used was as a whiteboard or a doodle pad. Ex-girlfriend. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a real honest question. If you found the love of your life, right, and she doodles on your PC, let's say your PC case, it's a blank PC case. You know, you have like a PC case and it's pure white, and she draws on it. Like, it looks good. It's like she paints an art on it. Would you be mad? Like, it's not broken. You can still use the PC normally. It's fine. It just now has a drawing on it. No. Some people say yes. A lot of people say no. I could not care less. PC case is fine. Okay. So, let's say she does that for a console, like an Xbox or a PlayStation, would you be mad? One guy said, burn the witch. No. I would not be mad. Yes, but it's better be a generational piece of art. Well, it's her work, you know? It's whatever, her best work. She does her best. Not as in it's a good work, it's just she does her best. It looks cool, I wouldn't mind. It's limited edition that way. Like, I saw this video that I sat there and I thought about it. I really thought about it, where I'm like, I feel bad because I don't think people understand. But there was this very, very popular video of like this girlfriend wanting to surprise her boyfriend by getting him like a PS5. But in order to like surprise him, she deleted the games, like the data of the games from his PS4 as like a surprise. I got you a PS5, so you don't need the PS4 anymore. Cause she doesn't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't, you know, I think some of you have seen that video. Because, like, she doesn't know that, like, the game's files are not the same as buying a brand new thing with its own game in it. Like, it starts from the beginning. And this guy had, like, 400 hours in that said game. Deleted. Like, everything deleted. Yeah, I think it was deleted from the cloud. So, I kind of low-key, I get it. Like, if that happened to me, I don't know what I'd do. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know that she means well. And it's like, okay, let's say I'm like, hey guys, let's say you like to draw, right? And then you like to draw with this pen that's broken. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take that pen away. But surprise, I got you a newer version. Haha. You know, it's one of those surprises, right? Where it's like, oh, you took the old one and gave me the new one. Yay. It's something like, you know, she doesn't understand what she's trying to do. Would you be mad? Like, what would you do in that situation? If the love of your life did that and you know they weren't doing it maliciously, right? They genuinely just never knew and they did that to you. Yes, I'd be hella mad. Oh, deep breaths. Ah! I would be mad in secret. You'd be disappointed. Would you tell them though? Would you be like, hey, and then kind of... But the moment, right? Like, she's trying to hype you up. She's trying to be like, I got you this brand new thing. And she got you a brand new PlayStation. How would you tell her? I thought about it, because like, how would you tell them? I would bring that up every single time for the rest of her life. Oh, you would tell her, well, don't want her to do it again. Well, I would be mad, but I will just say it's just a game, aga. I see. Oh. Divorce, babe. Divorce. I thought about it. Low-key, I get it, because I'd be pissed too. Like, if they deleted my game progress, I would be really, really upset. But because I know they mean well, I'd probably just, like, bite my tongue. That's me. Personally, if let's say that happened to me 1-to-1, and I know she didn't know, like she's not trying to be malicious, she's not trying to be mean, I would bite my tongue. I'd be like, thanks, man.
How about I take your makeup brush and use it for oil paint, Targa?
Okay, hear me out, right? If you take my makeup brush and you use it for oil paint, and apparently you have like, you gave me a brand new makeup brush, but it's different. You know, it's different because one is a product and the other one has like time invested within it. You know, like comparing it's kind of hard to, I don't know what to even really compare that's like more generic. It's like when you take someone's wallet and burn the cash in the wallet and give me a brand new empty wallet. Like, yes, I know you mean well because it's a brand new wallet, but you burned all my cash. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you burn the cash in my old wallet just to give me a brand new wallet? Right? But like, I know she meant well. So like, I would low-key bite my tongue because I don't think I could ever bring it up. Imagine if Numi deleted your games. Would you be angry? I would bite my tongue. I'd be like, oh, because she means well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would bite my tongue. Depending on the game, to be honest. Like, if someone went on my PC and deleted Deadlock, I would actually be pretty okay. Like, in the moment, I'd be mad. If they're like,
It's
I got
like,
you permabanned,
I
I'd be
threw
mad.
away your
But, like,
sketchbooks cause I bought you a brand new one.
yes, it's like that. It's actually exactly like that. Ooh.
Pharaoh, can you delete her Witcher 3 save files?
No, low-key, if you delete my Witcher 3 save files, I would not be mad. You know what I'd be furious about, though? Oh. I don't think let me think. A game
Michi,
that
if
if
they
it's
know
gone,
how to
I'd be
delete a
mad.
game from a console, they most likely know how the saves work and how digital games work. But you should still
Cyberpunk?
explain why it's not okay to do that.
I'm so bad at communication, low-key. So, I don't know. Okay, if you delete my Baldur's game file, I'd be fine with it because I'm okay with replaying it. Same with Cyberpunk. I'm okay with replaying it. I'm trying to think about a game that I'd actually be really pissed if you deleted it. Like, all the data is gone. Delete your Pragmata save? I wouldn't be mad. Because I would actually want to replay it. You know, I would replay it. League? I'd be grateful. Like, honestly, people deleting your League game, right? It's kind of one of those things, it's like, you're stopping them from self-destruction. I would not be that mad. Also, I sucked at it. So it's like, it's different. If I was a pro League gamer, I'd be mad. But like, I'm not that good. So who cares? Ooh, my gacha games. Low-key. Well, not really. Because that's also the same thing. Now I'm thinking about it. I wonder if I have any games that I'd be mad if it's deleted.
Surprise, got you a new model so I deleted all your old ones, Aga.
Okay, but that... I'd be super mad at that. I don't know. I'm starting to think like, chat, is this like a me being backboneless, Loki? Like, I'm actually not, I don't think I'd be pissed. Am I soy boying right now? Like, what's going on? I'm thinking about it. Like, one of the things I find really, really important to me is my sketchbook, right? Because I have, like, all my years of experience in fashion, I have, like, a big, big pile. Like, I have a big shelf box full of sketchbooks, full of them. Like, I'm talking from page 1 until page end. It's all, like, doodled in, drawn in. Everything is, like, in those pages. I don't usually rip off pages from my sketchbooks. So I'm talking, like, 10 to 15 sketchbooks, thick ones, full of drawings. If someone came in and was like, they burn all of my sketches and gave me a brand new one, I would just be like, man, that's kind of depressing because I do like looking back at my old sketches, but I guess it's time for me to come up with new ones, and that's kind of refreshing. And I will just focus on that and I wouldn't be mad. Like, I'd be like, it's okay. I guess, like, I can just, you know, make new ones, right? Like, old, in with the new, out with the old, I guess. I would be sad, but I wouldn't be upset. Like, I wouldn't be angry. Am I crazy?
Hey, I wanted to clean your PC. So I washed everything to make it look clean.
I would literally just start from the beginning. Because I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess in with the new. You know? absolute low cortisol life. I'm genuinely thinking about it. I don't think anything would piss me off. You should be mad. Yeah, but what would being mad do though? Like, if I'm mad, right? Would it even come back? No, like it's gone. So I'll just focus on what I can do, which is make more. Am I nuts? I'd be sad just because I'm like, what if I feel nostalgic that day, right? But I wouldn't be like angry. I'd be like, ew, how dare you? Like I'd be like, what if I was feeling nostalgic?
It's okay to not be angry, but not telling them they did something wrong does them a disservice because they don't know they made a mistake. What if someone destroyed your VTuber models and your hard drives and deleted your Discord and all the old messages?
Well, if that happened, right? Let's say someone deleted all of my Discord, like everything is gone. Low-key, I would just change my status to be like, by the way, my Discord messages are gone. Please message me again. You know, like, please remind me of everything that I missed. Just graduate. Ray, you'll never believe this, but I also did that. Brother, Ray, my body was like, just graduate. Bro, I have done that. And you know what I did? I just kept going, didn't I? That's what I'm saying. You have served my point, so
Michi
I sat there and
notice
went,
her
I guess.
Discord getting deleted, lol.
I mean, I would if it's Maiko's messages, because Maiko, like, I have marked it as unread, so I have a bunch of unread messages from Maiko right now, because I couldn't understand what he was saying. You, Loki, like that, it happened. You know, I was like, damn, all my progress is lost. Like, literally, GG. Graduating as an indie is different, right? Graduating as an indie is like putting your game on pause. You can start a new file if you want to, but that game file is like saved, right? And it's still in your system. Graduating from like a corpo, bro, it's GG, it's restart.
I broke your arm but got you a cast.
I'm like, man. Yeah, it's not it. Okay, Loki, it's New Game Plus. True. Graduating is an actually
almost
no.
like
Graduating
you're
is also
speaking
New
from
Game Plus.
experience, Kappa.
It's almost as if. That's what I'm saying. Graduating, I'd say as an indie is also New Game Plus though, because you also have like the experience, right? Low key, that was a thing. Like that was. I will say this. Whoa, I will say something so crazy and so nasty and so insane. So insane. I don't think you can do that now anymore. Like back then, if you graduate from a corpo, you get like a little bit of something, right? You go to India and it's different. Like I'm talking like I know. But like nowadays, it's different. Because it happened too much. You know, low-key, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I feel like it just happened too much. It's like, oh, I wonder what's happening. It's the same thing where it's like there's an audition, and then later on in the year, like 5 VTubers graduate, and you're like, I wonder what's happening. Same thing. It's like, some people graduate. I wonder what's gonna happen, bro. You'll never fucking believe it. So I don't know. It's kind of different. It's so sad. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't think I'd be pissed. Like, I don't think I'd be pissed having to start from scratch. It's like, sure, I have this canvas that I spent years working on, but if you gave me a brand new one and destroy my old one, I'd be really sad because I can't reminisce about it. But, I mean, I don't mind just restarting, you know? And then just like, whoosh, all the way from the start. What? Loki, I saw the message got deleted, but like, speaking of, I'm just gonna read it. Guys, have you ever heard of the new VTuber? What? What new VTuber? Let me just plug them real quick. What? No way. No, dude, they've been fucking commenting on my Twitter. They're commenting
Michi,
on my
sorry
Twitter.
we wiped
That's all I'm
all
saying.
your VODs, music,
Nice.
art, VTuber assets, Steam
know, but they look
library,
cool.
and community use stuff. Oh, also you remember all those TikTok vids and YouTube likes you had? Yep, those are gone as well. But hey, here's a new PC. Michi, I know you
let
want
me
to preserve the relationships, but in many of these scenarios, the person almost certainly broke your trust in order to that much destruction. I think chat is trying to ask about how you feel if someone, even if unknowingly, destroyed something of yours.
Wait, what the fuck? NFS, you have a voice! NFS has a voice! Wait a minute. Michi, I know you want to preserve the relationship, but in many of these scenarios, the person almost certainly broke your trust in order to do that much destruction. I think chat is trying to ask how you'd feel if someone, even if unknowingly, destroyed something of yours. I'd be sad, but I'd be understanding. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be angry at them, right? Like, I wouldn't be mad. I probably would tell them, but I'd be like, hey, by the way, you know, next time you don't have to delete this, right? Like, I know you mean well, but you don't have to delete it. Not an issue right now, but like for the future, you don't have to do it. Like, I would appreciate it if you don't do it, right? But thank you for the kind thought and gesture. Rubber ass backbone, right? Right. I mean, you're usually muted. Dudes, NFS, speak one more thing. NFS voice reveal, actually crazy. Michi has no... I'm telling you, I don't get mad. I don't think there's a lot of things that'll piss me off.
One more thing.
Chat, we have NFS voice! Yippee! I don't think a lot of things would piss me off. The only thing that would really make me mad is if someone has like ill intentions and then make fun of the people I care about. That's it. Like, if you hurt or make fun of someone I care about, I would be mad. Everything else is like, I get it. You know, like, I get it. Like, you didn't mean bad, and I understand, you know, like, what you're trying to do. Like, you had good intentions, and because of that, I wouldn't be mad. I don't know. Loki, what if someone gave you poison? Chat, I have a crazy story that I'm... So guys, I have a very crazy story that I'm gonna tell you right now, which I thought was a little funny. Now that looking back at it, it's funny that you say that. You'll never believe it. Ain't no way. So one time when I was younger, back in my day, there was a time where my brother, he didn't know that food would expire. And my brother gave me like expired milk that's been sitting outside in the Indonesian heat for hours.
Michi, you should probably see someone or do something about that inner anger. You might not think you're getting angry, but you might be just bottling it up, and that's not good.
Like, I thought, like, am I bottling up my anger? I'm not, though. Because I talked about it with my therapist once, too. Like, yeah, so my brother gave me, like, warm milk that's been outside, and it's, like, fucking rancid, and I drank it because I was like, oh, maybe it's just supposed to taste this way, and I got sick that I had to be hospitalized, and until today, I told my brother that it's because of everything I ate that day, even though I'm pretty sure it's the milk, but I said, like, oh, I think I ate a lot of bad food that day, and I got sick, and I wasn't mad, because he didn't know. He wasn't thinking of poisoning me, right? It's fine, because it was bad. I had like such a bad food poisoning that I had to go to the hospital because I couldn't stop like vomiting, and I started getting dehydrated, so they shipped my ass to the hospital.
Then you lie and not tell him.
No, it's like I ate a lot of bad food. I'm pretty sure it's the milk. It also might be the fact that I ate a lot of bad food that day anyway. Like, I was eating a lot of street food, but I always eat street food, so. I mean, he knows now, but at that time, I was like until today, I still be like, no, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not mad, you know? I talked about my therapist about this, actually, because I told him, I'm like, I realize I'm not angry. Like, I'm not
I can't
really
be mad
angry
anymore with anything or anyone, TBH. I'm too tired to have angst against people nowadays. I'm best to just be content with life and take the hits. It is what it is. I can't.
Okay, low key, I will say this, right? My mentality is like this. Can you change it? If the answer is no, then I'm not gonna waste my energy to be upset. Like, cause I can be sad about something. I'm not gonna waste my energy to be mad if I can't do anything to change it, right? And the other thing is like, I'm also tired, but not in a like, it is what it is. It's...
Michi, imagine
I
you're
don't know, word
Greg
it,
and someone
right?
got you zooted and took your balls. Then, gave you a new toy shaped like a ball with a little jingle bell in it. You'd be pretty upset, right?
Okay, hear me out. I didn't give Greg a toy with a jingle bell in it. So, like, if you really think about it in hindsight, he doesn't even know yet. So, like, life is about forgiving and forgetting. And I am very good at forgetting. Ha, have you thought about that, guys? And Loki, maybe it's because I can't remember very well. Life is about forgiving and forgetting, and I have really shit memory,
It's
so
not
like I'm
about
pretty
wasting
good.
energy. You didn't tell them that they're wrong and so they didn't learn the lesson.
That's true. I probably do need to like say something. I agree with that. I probably need to say something. But I have spoken to my therapist genuinely about the fact that like I can't get mad. Like I don't think I would get mad
Greg
about a lot
can't
of
jingle
things.
his bells anymore, Aga.
Are you ready to jingle your bells? And my therapist like dug into me about it. They're like, you know, have you ever felt like this? And I'm like, well, yeah. It's like, I think I have a specific type of anger. You know? That's what my therapist told me. Where it's like, I'm not the explosive kind of angry anymore. Like, I'm not like yelling and screaming or like acting impulsive. But I think if something happened that made me like, oh, that's disappointing of you to do, I would just trust them less. Like, I have this saying, right? I will always hear someone out once. I will always hear someone out once, depending on how stupid the things you're saying. Like, okay, always hear somebody out once. If they give you the dumbest shit you've ever heard in your life, never hear them out again, right? But always hear them out the first time, you know? Depending on how dumb it is, now you can choose whether you want to keep hearing them out or whether you don't, right? So it's kind of like that. It's like, if you piss me off, I'm not going to be
Why
mad.
are we still
but...
hearing you for 2 years?
What do you mean by that? Growing up kind of taught me to just let shit go sometimes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Low-key, I'm
Why
also
are
kind
we
of
still hearing
backboneless.
Sarah out for 4 years?
No, because I always say the smartest shit ever, dude. I am like a genius. Albert Einstein reborn. That's me. But what if the dumb shit is funny? Then keep hearing him out, right? There's different kinds of dumb. Sometimes dumb isn't even funny, and that's the worst kind of dumb. But like, if it's funny, then low-key, it's fine. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all. You can go. If it's funny enough, then that's fine. That was actually the only rule I had in
you're
this
smart,
community.
all right. A smart A.
A smart. You can't even say ass. Point
So
and
Sarah
laugh.
isn't funny.
Yo, why fuck Sarah for, man? What did she do, bro? Listen, Sarah, I usually shit on you, but I'll stand up for you, man. What is this bullet today, guys? Hey, guys. It's okay, Sarah. I think you're pretty funny. What the fuck did I do today? I love how Sarah kept quiet the whole conversation, and the bullet still hit her.
You got scammed.
What the fuck did she do, bro? You don't need to do anything, Sarah. God, what the fuck did I do today? Dude, you want to know something? I got a warning from Gary's channel. And I thought it was so funny. Hold on, let me show you the fucking warning. I was in Gary's chat, and Gary was talking about
There is a quota
shopping.
of at least one random Sarah stray per stream.
Low-key true. Today, there's like 3. But you know what? That's fine.
Did you finish your project yet, Sarah?
Oh. Go on, Sarah. Did you? What? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Sarah. Oh. Ooh.
And that's why she's getting strays.
Oh, Sarah. Tusk. Anyways. Tusk. Vin, can you time out Sarah until she finishes her work? Imagine working, God forbid. You know, sir, you could just work while you're hanging out, right? We'll just accompany you work. Might as well ban her. Look, I'm gonna show you this. I was in Gary's chat and I don't know what I did to ever deserve this, guys. I don't know what I did to... Channel warning. If you don't follow this channel's community standards, you may be timed out or banned. Reasons provided. Please no hate towards Shadow. He has a sensitive back. And then I went live and I'm gonna start saying hate to Shadow. That's the truth. It's because, okay, so basically the context, Gary was talking about clothing. And Gary was saying like, oh, I usually like, when I go shopping, Shadow accompanies me, right? And Shadow has a specific taste. And I was like, what the fuck? I will say this. Listening to Shadow...
Michi hears Sarah out because her philosophy is que sera sera, whatever will be, will be.
Que sera sera. Man. Writing. Yo, basically Gary said, man, fuck y'all. But Gary said like, she goes shopping with Shadow. And I said, I think the message that got me that warning was I said like, you're taking fashion advice from a person that calls themselves Shadow? All right, Gary, is what I said. And then I got hit with this warning. You're taking fashion advice from a guy that calls himself Shadow? All right, Gary. And then I got channel warninged. And then I found out you could report a channel warning. Just a point. That's what I'm saying. And because Gary was like, yeah, Shadow says like, this is what every guy likes. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you, man. Gary was like, I want to dress for the girlies. I want to dress for myself. I want to dress something cute. And I'm like, girl, Shadow passed the ball. Dead ass. Lady, what the fuck? I'm gonna keep it a buck. If someone calls themselves Shadow willingly and goes, let me go shopping with you, I'd probably... You'll never believe what they're gonna pick. Hell no. What if it was Shadow the Hedgehog? Same thing. Yeah, you are toxic, we know. Not true, by the way. I never stream specific games, so you wouldn't know how toxic I am. Actually, that is the truth. That is... I... Check DMs with... Valar is also a mod in Gary's channel, and Valar said, I should have warned you for this instead. And it's me saying, your coochie isn't showing enough, queen. Let's go shorter. It's because Gary was talking about, like, about clothing, and I said, your coochie isn't showing enough, girl. Let's go shorter. And am I wrong? Am I really fucking wrong for the opinions I share? God forbid. I just want to highlight and show off the beauty of a woman's body. God forbid. God damn, chat. Let the coochie breathe, as a pop artist once said. Michi, we were just talking about not being weird, champ. Listen. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Guys, in a windy day, call it velocity. You don't understand it. You don't guys. The slicker the design, the faster they'll go. That's the logic, right? So if you're butt fuck naked, bro is just saying, bro is...
Okay, Michi, what's the first League of Legends stream here? Aga.
Have I ever streamed League of Legends? I don't think I've ever streamed League of Legends, chat. I've streamed Deadlock and I streamed Valorant, and I think that's a cry for help. Just shut up, bro. You just digging yourself deeper. Bro just saying shit for the love of the game. Michi, what the fuck? I just sat down. Once again, I'm here on my own free will and I regret it. All I'm saying, guys, it's different. Valorant in full capital. Yes. I think I've streamed Apex. I've streamed Valorant. I streamed Deadlock. And then never again. Yeah. You played Overwatch? Have I? Have I streamed Overwatch in this channel? I don't think I did. I think I streamed Overwatch back then, but not on the stream. Because, like, ever since Overwatch 2 came out, I kind of stopped playing it. Because now I heard it's better, but back then, Overwatch 2 was just kind of gross. It was kind of gross, and I kind of hated it. And then I stopped playing it completely. Ooh, the e-girl set. Actually, not true. I... Of course we're a Roblox couple. We sleep call. Rin, speak right now. Actually, I need to have my duo defend me. Rin, speak. Rin, speak right now to defend me in front of multiple people. Exactly. What do you mean I have the e-girl set? Alpha, defend me. Bro, I can't even say it with this fucking straight face. I just can't do it.
Subathon goal, you stream a whole 12-hour day of League of Legends. Surely nothing ever could go wrong and get you banned mid-Subathon-aga.
The subathon goal and the subathon ends in the first hour? Are you fucking kidding me? I will say this 12-hour of League of Legends gameplay is simply just 12 to 14 games of League. Okay, that's it. Literally, in retrospect, it's not hard to do. It's just 12 to 14 hours of League. Anyone that says League is like, it's just a game, bro. You spend an hour a game. It's nuts. Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely nor. There and nowhere. Not hard for you. I feel like 12 hours of League is not that hard. Right, guys? Guys? Any hands up? Any hands up for agreeers, nodders? Anyone in chat? Bro, doesn't she play Deadlock in full capitals? Why you gotta say Deadlock like it's a big insult? Couldn't say I'm a Mega Man guy. I've never played Mega Man, actually.
You said that while playing 40 minutes a game of Deadlock.
Dude, I hate Deadlock so much right now. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm hating it at the moment. I'm hating it. The new Deadlock update is ass. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to even talk about fucking Deadlock anymore. I hate it. For now. Deadlock derogatory. I will say, I think my mental was the worst when I was playing Valorant. Because I will say this. People, when I say Valorant, people think e-girl and e-boy, right? It's like, you are trying to date someone, you know? Playing Valorant, it's like you're trying to find like a meow for heels. Meow, mommy. It's like that. But no, if you play Valorant in Southeast Asia servers, it is literally CSGO, but with funky looking characters. There is no difference. I've never once, unless I'm playing in American server, no one is nice, bro. Like you go like, oh, I'm here, or like, oh, call. It's like, oh, I'm ulting. They'll be like, a woman in game, go back to the kitchen. What are you fucking doing, woman? Holy shit, woman never played game before. Go back to kitchen, make dinner. What the fuck, woman? Like that. Like that is literally the Valorant Southeast Asian experience. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with the Valorant is always for dating couples. Clearly, you've never fucking played in Southeast Asia. It is a date simulator, then play in Southeast Asia. Go on, I dare you. The bitches here never talk. It's either they have the shittiest mic or they have no mics. And then if they find out you're a woman, you're giga cooked. If they find out you're not a woman, you're still giga cooked. It's just CSGO. It is CSGO, but the characters are pretty looking. And that's it.
Play the Mega Man. Should be funny.
I've never played Mega Mans. Didn't Henya play Mega Mans? I actually don't know what Mega Mans is.
But we type real fast. And we brought up your whole family and zoo animals.
That is true. That low-key true. Southeast Asian Valorant is like, they will start making fun of you, your bloodline, the ancestors before you, and then random animals just catch strays. That's the truth, man. Mega Man is extremely hard to play. Is it? I don't have a passport. I said try playing Valorant in Southeast Asia server, and he said I don't have a passport. And that's where today's sponsor comes in. Man, I fucking wish. Bro, do you believe it? 2 years now. And not even... I don't even have a fucking VPN sponsor, bro. It's been 2 years. You think in 2 years, right? Every fucking content creator is either sponsored by a VPN company or like a mobile game. You know what I have? None of those. I've never been sponsored by a mobile game. I've never been sponsored by a fucking VPN company. None. Yo, what the fuck? Why? Why fuck me for? What did I do? They're like, you, even with a VPN, you ain't safe. Either way, have you ever thought of a VPN? Big think? Okay, I will say games like Zenless, yeah, they are mobile. I play it on my PC, right? It's like you can still play on the PC. There are some mobile games where you only can play it on your phone. Like Mobile Legends. Oh, brother. Kak, mau di-sponsor app. Ah. Fucking app. And Mobile Legend. Oh, I cannot. I cannot. Oh. No. It was so much back then. For those of you that never know, if you don't know what FF is, and you don't know, not Final Fantasy, by the way, I don't even fucking remember the full name. But if it's not that, and you don't know Mobile Legends, you are good. You're fine. Michi, check DMs.
Nice heels, Sage. You're actually keeping the vibe alive right now. Toss me your Discord after this, so I can carry you out of Platinum.
We out here hiring anybody for fucking mods, bro. We out here just grabbing anyone. God damn. Life is like Roblox. Sometimes, yeah, throwing applications on the street.
Mods reflect the streamer.
Dude, talking about games, you know what? 5 people have messaged me today. Literally 5 people have told me about this. The 007 game. Apparently it got released. It's like, it's Hitman, but instead of Hitman, it's 007. So instead of Agent 47, it's 007. Is it actually peak? Hold on. Let me look at one trailer. 007 game trailer. It got released today. Yeah, the James Bond. I'm having a stroke called the Bondulance game. Let me see. Fucking PS logo. Oh.
I didn't catch your name.
Jesus, it's so loud. Hold on. Okay. They just went in. That was so fast. Oh, not this one? Oh, this is a launch trailer. My bad. Where's the recent one? This was the recent one, you fucking ass. This was released 5 days ago. Oh, I said no, it's not that good. I got one guide, and the guide didn't even exist. I read the wrong message, and I read no, not that one. But the guy said no, not that good. Oh my god. Have you ever got one guide, and it's not even real? Like, you didn't even get one guide. There was no guide to get... I'm done. I gotta get my ass checked. Okay, bad comms. Mods perma-ban Cryptic right now. Perma-ban that guy right now. Brother. It's so funny when I did it to Nags.
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it. Bond is immature and reckless. Headstrong. Thrill-seeking. Issues with authority.
Needs our new star, Air Crewman Bond. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I want to make you a spy.
St. John Smythe, my dear. 009 is a master manipulator.
To catch him, we're going to need eyes everywhere.
Master manipulator.
When you're ready, Bond.
What about the girl?
A means to an end.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Oh, wait, that's sick. What this? Whatever this is looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Have you played this game yet? Because it literally just got released today. So, like... I don't know. The golden gun looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like it's just gonna be Hitman. Yes, I'm playing it right now. Is it good? Is it literally just Hitman? I watched Ari play it. Is it just Hitman? I love Hitman, but I mean, I love Hitman because of Agent 47. You know, not necessarily like just the tech and shit. It made up of all kinds of things, like a lighter and a pen. It's good. It's a story game? Wait, is it full story? Hitman with a story. It's not just, it's Hitman with a story. Is the story good? Is the mechanic the same as Hitman? Oh, I'm having hiccups. Oh, 1 second. I need to hold in. I have to hold in my breath. Yeah. Okay, I think it's gone. Sorry, I think I'm gonna drink real quick. I got a random hiccup there. Jump scare! Dragging me over to help, guys. The gunplay is better than Hitman, and it's an original story. Or what? And it's an original story. Our origin story. I'm having a stroke.
The story's 1 or 2 streams long.
Hurry, fast! Face! Ass! What was that? Like, you know when you want to know if you have a stroke or not, and there's like a word for it?
Have you checked the trailer of Stranger Than Heaven yet? I think you will like the music of that game.
Stranger Than Heaven? No. What is that game? Face, hand. Is it fast? Face, ass, standing talk, or something like that. It's Peak. Stranger Than Heaven Peak. It's a Yakuza prequel? Stranger Than Heaven trailer. I haven't even heard of this game. Hold on. 11 months ago. Hold. Okay. This one?
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18.
I pray when a song in my
See the newest one. Okay, we'll see both. We'll see both. I low-key like the visual of this one already. Damn. I've discovered your content semi-recently. Run while you can, buddy. I'm glad you enjoy it. Run while you can, though. Oh!
I've been running. No words to speak. It's time
I shall be back. Gotta run to the airport real quick and grab some stuff.
Be safe! Damn.
Got a name?
Mako Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
俺が知りてえや。
This reminds me of this show called The Blue-Eyed Samurai. Am I the only one? Like there is this cool show called The Blue-Eyed Samurai, and it's just literally you'll never believe the character is a samurai with blue eyes. Like you'll never believe it, but the character is a samurai with blue eyes. But it's really cool. It's a really cool show, and I quite like it. I gotta show you. Oh, here you go. Wait, this is official combat trailer. Sorry. Alright. Cast and story reveal trailer combat overview? No. What's the newest one? Bullshit, that's what I'm saying. Main theme song? Featuring Snoop Dogg? What? Oh, Dark Ascended? What the fuck are these videos that I'm seeing? Cast and story reveal. Ah, this. Hello? Hello? Oh. Xbox sound. I love that. In case you can hear it. Oh.
それが俺たちの国だ。
登場会。ほいじゃあいよいよ兄貴組立ち上げるんじゃの。
やっちゃろうや。兄貴なら絶対にてっぺん取れますけ。
ありがとうな。
お。
けどそういうんじゃねえんだ。
は？
俺たちみてえなヤクザもん、帰る場所のない連中が生きていける、そんな場所があったらいいって思わねえか。ねえだろ、そんなの。だから作るんだよ、俺たち自身で。
That right there, that's the Japan you've been dreaming about.
Wow. This is Japan.
Stranger than heaven. Back streets walking on the edge of the night.
Michi,聞きたいです。
Just what are we trying so hard to protect?
Is that Ado's voice?
歌を食い物にして蒼天堀の帝王なんて呼ばれて、それでできた居場所ってのも俺も欲しかったものなんでしょうか。
What's your story? Just a poem for the Yakuza. Some things never change.
親分、よろしくお願いいたします。
Obsessing over one man's death. That's no way to live a life.
I know, but I can't just live it alone. If I don't settle this, my life can't ever begin.
Stranger than heaven.
Nice to know you're not scared.
What's a man gotta do for a little piece of quiet?
Remember my promise, yeah?
You know, we could always just make our own country.
It's the only choice we got.
Our only way forward is to make a place for ourselves. That settles it, Makoto. If this country won't accept us, we'll carve out our own right from underneath it.
Damn! Holy fucking shit! Is this like is this the actual gameplay or is this a trailer? Motherfucker, what is Snoop Doggy Dogg doing over there? What is it? Oh my god!
Come on, join the fun. It's our homecoming after all.
So long, America! This is my home, and nothing's gonna change that!
Stranger than heaven.
Holy fucking shit. Hold on, is this game on Steam? You just accidentally introduced me to fucking Peak right now. It's coming soon. You asshole. You who the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you. Actually, you just introduced me to Peak. I opened it on Steam and it says coming soon. There's not even a date announced. When I find you, motherfucker, it's winter, bitch. I'm Indonesian. When is winter? Give me a date, bitch. We don't got seasons over here. When it's winter, it's not winter here. Hello.
You got scammed.
Hell, 9 months. Release me. Yeah, done for you. Stuck. It's doing about a year.
Michi, you still have so many games to play still.
But this is so cool. Winter 2026 to be exact. Right. December? Damn. December, January, February? Damn. I thought winter is like October, November, December, chat, right? It's October, November. It could be October, right? Winter is October. If you say I am wrong,
Play
you are
more than
wrong.
9 of their previous game.
This has nothing to do with Yakuza though, no? I mean,
That
like...
was probably Xanzalt that recommended it. BTW, did you see Terry's gonna be a new Witcher 3 DLC?
You are all
XDD.
so giga dead to me right now. You don't even understand. I said that I have no rage. I lied. It's a prequel. Well, if it's a prequel, I could play this first, right? It's like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a prequel to Yakuza 0. Then what the fuck? I can play this fast. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 before Red Dead Redemption 1. Because I'ma be real, I got so much. I have to finish Witcher 3. It's first DLC, it's second DLC, and then apparently there's a new DLC. And then there's Yakuza. No, that's the wrong way to play. You're right, chat. Let me play Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I don't even know how many Yakuzas exist. I'm just making shit up. Don't forget E33. No, play 0 first. Oh, really? Oh, brother. What did Mono just say? I saw your name in chat. Michi, the Yakuza series would be the death of you. Why? Why? Because it's good? Like, it's so good it'd be the death of me? Or is it bad? Or why? I know it's not bad because I know a lot of people refer to Yakuza in a very fond way. It's cinema. Oh. I've never played any Yakuza game. I don't know if it's obvious or not. I have never touched Yakuza ever. Not any single game of Yakuza. Ever. Simply because when I was really interested... Ooh, I got a little spoiler for you. It's kind of funny. I was really interested in Yakuza and I wanted to play it. But then at that time, you need to get perms to play any games. And then I just gave up. Like, I went like, fuck no. And then I just kind of stopped giving a shit. So I never played Yakuza. And then once the perms came out, I already kind of like lost interest in playing Yakuza. So I've never played Yakuza before. Man, imagine having to get perms, guys. Gosh. Well, to be fair, that is probably the good thing to do. But I'm gonna be honest with you, getting perms for games is so low-key ridiculous in this day and age. Because it's like, I need permission to stream the game. It's like... Man... Get the fuck out of here. Unless you're good at making sure you are doing story stuff at a reasonable pace, you will be trapped in side story hell forever. Is there a lot of side story in Yakuza? Actually? It's like Red Dead Redemption 2. What? Whoa. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 wasn't that bad. And the side story makes the game better. Let me see how long I played Red Dead Redemption. I spent 93 hours in Red Dead Redemption. Is Yakuza longer than Red Dead?
Got scammed.
Is it longer than Red Dead? That's the important question. Yeah, all of the games. Well, not all of the games. Let's say like Yakuza 0. If you do
The
just main
average
story...
Yakuza game is 30, 50 hours.
Yakuza is side story the game.
Side story, I love side story the game. If you do just main story, it's like 24-hour playtime. With side story can be over 100. Nah, Zero took me 140 hours? Oh. How long to beat.com. Watch me click a random link. How long to beat? Okay, not that bad. Completionist is 144, and I'm not a completionist. I'm just an enjoyer. 64.5 hours ain't that bad. I'm gonna be real with you. It's like a cyberpunk game. That's like 3 days. Unironically, right? Not even that bad. Yakuza 8, that's 3 days. Not that bad. Literally, Chad, don't even worry about it. 70 hours of pure content cinema. I'm gonna do a subathon called Not Sleeping Until I Finish Yakuza 0. And then I giga die.
You got scammed.
But like, not sleeping until I finish Yakuza 0 and then I'm giga dead. Then what? You will regret everything. I'm not asking you to hate the game. Dude, honestly, I kind of want to do like a marathon where I play a game. Like, not ending stream until I finish a certain game. Just for the love of it. You know? But we do have Witcher. But the thing is, I want to do it from the start till the finish. Not like midway through. Midway through is kind of... That's kind of whatever, you know? Like, I wanted to do from the start until the end. Warframe. So you hate me. You hate me and you do not want me to ever... Actually, no, you love me and you don't want me to ever click the stop streaming button. You are so funny. I'm gonna laugh. Wow. You could always do a Yakuza 0 and 1 double feature? What's a 1 double feature? What's that? Stop stream right now. Check this out. Okay. Hey guys, check. Ugh. Warframe is a great game. Yeah, it's also a very fucking long game. Oh, double features doing both? Oh, both 0 and 1. I could do that. Easy. I could do that easy, guys. Don't even worry about Zids. I will say, I've never played Yakuza because I got cock-blocked by perms and that PMO'd. Like, it genuinely PMO'd. I never understood the concept of having perms for games. I understand the idea behind it, but I also do not understand the concept because it's like, if you make a game and someone wants to enjoy your game, right? And you tell them like, you can enjoy my game, but these are the rules you have to follow. I'm gonna keep it 100% with you, bro. I'm not gonna like it. Like, I don't care how good the game is. If you're telling me like, you can play my game, but these are rules you have to follow, I will just dislike your game. I'ma keep it a bug. Like, what the fuck? Life is games. People say that all the time. Like, you think life is just fun and games? The word fun and games are tied together. Life is gay. She is so right. Hi, Mousy. She's so right for that, actually. It's kind of insane. Wow. No, I'm telling you. If you tell me it's like, oh, I think one time... Ooh, I have like a funny fucking story about this. Where one time I wanted to play a game and they're like, you can play the game, but you're not allowed to show this. And I'm like, then why have it in the game? Like, if it's nudity, I get it because it's against like TOS and shit. But if you have a game and I'm not allowed to show certain contents of the game, then why did you add it?
You got scammed.
Am I insane? It's like, it's so people can play it. Fuck you. Fuck you. That is. The hell? No, I'm not even gonna mention it then. I'm not gonna play the damn game. Oh, suck dick. No, like, I will say the bunny garden thing, it makes sense, right? Because you want it to be something rewarding. Like, if it's like you work hard to get a reward, you want it to kind of like hide it. I get that. I've had really ridiculous ones where it's like you can play chapter 1 and 2, not 3 and 4, and then 5 and 6, and not the last one. And it's like, you're telling me I can stream the first 2 chapters, chapter 3, and then that's it. Like, no, chapter 1 and 2, and then chapter 5, and that's it. Are you dead ass? I was like, actually, fuck ass not. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Be like, hey guys, you'll never believe it, but like, I played the other chapters off stream, and let me just continue without you. Like, it's the same thing, right? If it's a YouTube video, whatever. I think people need to understand there's a difference between a streamer and a YouTuber. A YouTuber is like someone that makes YouTube videos. It's edited. It's supposed to be digestible and short form. And every energy is like placed into that. You know, like YouTube gameplay. I'll simulate it right now. YouTube gameplay is, hey, what's up, guys? What the hell? Is that a door? Oh my god, I wonder where the door leads to. It's an alleyway. What the hell? Oh my goodness. What is gonna happen in the alleyway? Holy guys, I'm so scared right. Whoa, that's insane. There's a picture over here. That's YouTube. Twitch gameplay is, guys, where am I going? Chat, I'm lost. Chat, any knowers? Fuck. Silence for the next 6 hours. Dude, what the fuck? This is so hard. GG. That's it. She hit that crash, but whoa! That's what I'm saying. It's different. You can't just fucking... The joy of like streaming is you're supposed to do it with your community in real time. You know, you're yapping with your community in real time, right? You're talking to them in real time. Everything in real time. If you want a like skip and do it yourself, make a YouTube video. Don't even fucking stream it. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. If you go live and you don't read your chat, right? You don't interact with your chat, make a YouTube video. Like, you'll probably feel more comfortable making... What? You'll probably be comfortable making a YouTube video. And then responding to the comments later on. It's kind of nuts. Michi getting distracted by loot on a tense moment instead of a... Man, fucking... What is this stupid-ass Crash Bandicoot emote that you just added? I do not sound like that. Crash Bandicoot... Whoa. Yeah. 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 Okay. What the fuck is that? That's Crash Bandicoot. It's Crash Bandicoot original without post-processing. No, it isn't.
Sorry, guys. I don't mean to bother you or anything, but I was wondering if you guys would like to tier 3 sub to my channel.
Jesus, tier 3 for 26. You're insane. Ruse Curie, you're insane. What the hell? Welcome into the Scamby ship. It's this. Yeah. 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 It's that. What the fuck is it? 4K anime, purple evening sky, relaxing live wallpaper, 1 hour screensaver, infinite loop. What have my YouTube become? Fuck. Oh fuck. I do not sound like that. Whoa. Oh, fuck you. I do not. Whoa. Oh, man. Dude, Mono mentioned this one time where I sound like that fucking old meme of the dog where like the guy has food. It's like, I have bacon. Yeah. And I cooked it. Uh-huh. So then, now the bacon is cooked. And then what? Do you know the video I'm talking about? Dog meme, I have bacon or something like that. Fucking... It's this, isn't it? I think it's this one. Oh. Yes. Editing.
Food. You know, I just couldn't stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
So
Is this what?
Yeah. So you know, I went to the fridge and I opened up the meat drawer. You know what the meat drawer is, right?
Yeah. What was in there?
Well, I'll tell you what was in there. You know that bacon that's like maple? It's got maple flavor.
The maple kind, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I took that out.
Mono said I sounded like the dog. Yeah. The maple kind, yeah. Uh-huh. Then what? Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I know who would like that. Me. So I ate it.
Oh. No. You're kidding me.
Nope. Not kidding. You know, I also noticed there was some beef in there. Yeah, you know, steak, you know, juicy. Well, I ate that too. But I went back to the fridge just a few minutes ago, and I put something together really special. You're gonna love this one. I took some chicken.
Yeah.
I put some, I put some cheese on it, and I covered it with.
Covered it with what?
I covered it with cat treats.
Yeah.
Then guess what?
What?
I gave it to the cat.
Yeah. Covered it with what? Bro, why the fuck is it always the stupid characters that remind you of me? What the fuck? First you tell me I sound like the Woe from Crash Bandicoot. Now you're telling me I sound like the dog. Fuck you. Yeah. Then what? Oh, you kidding me, man? Because it's literally... Thanks, guys. You are whimsical. Thanks, Mono. He's not stupid. He's just sad. When you hear a hot character, you think, is that Sayu? Right? Let me just rephrase this. When you hear a hot character, you go, is that Sayu? And then you see the ugliest, dumbest motherfucker ever to exist with the ugliest motherfucking voice you'll ever in your life. And you go, is that Michi? He's not just sad. He's betrayed. Okay. Very right, chat. Thank you so much. You know what? One day I'm gonna make it back. Whoa. Okay, fuck you. If the shoe fit, I'm telling you, I'm gonna make it big. I'm gonna be a voice actor.
You blame us for this? Greg, I think?
What is Greg, I think? Wide okay. I fucking love the wide okay emote. Chat, also, I'm working on a present for you guys. Part 2. Very excited. You're gonna really like it. I like wide okay. When did we add wide okay? When did we add that? Why the fuck you kind of look like my dad? Why the fuck the wide okay emo kind of look like my dad? My dad looks like that when I'm like, hey dad, do you like this? And he stands like that and goes, like that. And he stands like that all silly and funny. Goes, Michi, have you eaten? Yes, actually I did. I treated myself today and I got dragon fruit. Oh, delicious. And then I got some pineapples. Oh, delicious. And I got melon. A whole ass meal, I'm telling you. Living the fruit life. Delicious. Huzzah. Okay, daughter. Good job. Only fruit. I was in a fruit craving mood. Today I kind of feel like eating fruits, so I ate a lot of fruits. That's a lot of water and sugar. Now, why the fuck would you have to ruin my day, bro? Oh, actually, chat, recently I've been into, like, living healthy.
Huzzah. I have returned. Talking about fruits. Love them.
Welcome back. I hope your trip has been fine. I told you I've been in a fruit eating mood, and then I wanted to be healthier, so I drank kombucha. I want you to know, I like kombucha. I actually do think kombucha is kind of good. I gave one to my dad because my dad's like, oh, I want to live healthy too. And I'm like, you want some kombucha? And he's like, I don't know what that is. So I gave my dad some kombucha. He hated it. Like, I know he hated it because he sniffed it and he went, oh, like that. And I'm like, oh, it's okay if you don't like it. He's like, no, I'm going to try it. And he tried it. Had the biggest frown. Like, his face turned into a butthole, bro. Like he went like that, and he went, "No, it's good. You like this stuff?" I'm like, "Yeah, I like that stuff." My dad's like, "No, it's good. No, it's so good." And I'm like, you really? You're gonna drink more? And my dad's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna drink more." And then he tried drinking more, and well, to be fair, he finished half of it. Like he finished half his kombucha, and he trooped along. So I was like, if you like it that much, then you can finish it. And he drank like half, and he went, "Oh, I'm so full. I'm so full of water. Oh, yes, this is revolting. I hate this stuff. More, please." I think a lot. Okay, if you don't like kombucha, I think it's fair because I think kombucha, in every retrospect, right? Drinking kombucha is like your body telling you to not do it. Like kombucha smells and tastes like something your body is physically trying to tell you do not consume. Because it is true. Like it is fermented fruits and veggies, chat. Your body doesn't even want to eat fruits and veggies and you're telling me it's rotten? Like, I get why your body would not want you to drink it. But at the same time, it's healthy, and I kind of like what it makes me feel. Like, I like how it makes me feel after I drink it, right? It kind of makes me feel, like, warmer, and I'm usually cold, so I like the feeling of being warm, and it feels like I'm burping without needing to burp, so it's kind of nice. But in every retrospect, your body will fight you on it. I'm being honest. Wait, who doesn't want to eat fruits besides allergies? A lot. I have a lot of friends that genuinely do not like fruits at all. Sometimes I wonder, like, bro, you got the fucking appetite of a child. Picky eaters when you give them dino nuggets, bro. Like, you ain't picky, bitch. It's like, I'm a picky eater, but then you eat dino nuggets. Like, all you eat is dino nuggets. Hey, shut the fuck up. Dead ass. Whatever. But I know a lot of... says you, actually, I can't eat dino nuggets. Because I can't eat nuggets unless they're vegan or fish. And fish is a hit or miss, and vegan nuggets ass. That's just the truth. Unless you live in, like, a Western country. Okay, like, in Asia... Dude, I'm so convinced in Indonesia, if you're vegan, they want you dead. Like, I will die on this hill until something insane changes. Because every vegan food here is, like, cardboard. It is cardboard, and it's bad, and it's ass. And I eat anything. So, like, it's so bad. So, they just want every vegan to die here. It is so hard to get and disgusting. Like, what the fuck did you do to this shit? No, gado is good. Gado is salad! The best vegan food in Indonesia are food that is by default already vegan. Okay, if you make, like, a vegan alternative meal, it is poison. No way. Vegan food is ass everywhere. Wrong. Because I tried, when I was in Perth, I had Nando's. Whoa. Actually, the best thing I've ever had in my life. When I was in Perth, I had Nando's. And they had like this, like imitation meat. Oh my god. I think I came. Low-key, I busted the fattest fucking nut right then and there. I busted. It was so good, dude. No, you don't understand. I was chomping. I was like, was eating that shit up. It was delectable. I think that's the best thing I've ever had. Yep. I've been fiending for Nando's, bro. Get some Nando's. It is so good. My favorite part is when I went to Nando's when I went to UK. Okay, this is the funniest part ever. When I went to the UK, I went to Nando's and I got the spiciest sauce and it was nothing. Like, the spiciest Nando sauce in the UK tastes like the tamest chili sauce I can find in Indonesia. Like, it was nothing. I actually felt like I was on top of the world because I was like, this is your spiciest shit. I can drink this raw. I don't know what you're talking. I can drink this as a beverage. And then I went to Australia. So now my cocky ass remembers that experience and I go, I can still do that because it's Nando's, right? Who gives a shit? It's a fucking Nando's. I took the spiciest sauce from the Australian Nando's and I poured it all over my meal. All over. Took a bite. I'm like, oh, wait, this has a little bit of heat. Maybe it's the weather. Took another bite. Took another one. And I start drooling, like my nose is like shooting out snot. I'm crying. I'm like that. I'm fucking dying over there. What the fuck? Nah, I was humbled. I felt so humbled that day. The spicy Nando sauce in Australia is actually kind of spicy. I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep it a buck with you, but it is actually kind of spicy. Oh, I was humbled. But Nando's good. I don't think I've seen a Nando's in America. And I don't know if anyone's awake right now if you're in America, but for those of you that live in America, do you have Nando's or not? Because when I went to America, I don't think I heard about Nando's. There isn't. I haven't seen one. Nando's has started showing up here. Why did you at me twice? Here, as in America or Indonesia? Do not get my hopes up. In Indonesia? Sorry, guys. My mod Dark is just really excited about it. Nando's sucks! Nando's sucks! Kane? Kayan! Now, bitch, I'm calling you out by full government Twitch name. Kayan! Have you ever had the buttery corn on a cob? Nando's have this corn on a cob. When I was in Australia, bro, I took a bite of that corn on the cob from Nando's. I took a bite and I went... Oh.
No way.
Hey, Fleshy. Okay, context, Raiders, welcome in, Raiders from Fleshy's channel. I've had a fun time on stream chat. If you go check them out and give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Hi, Raiders. Context, I was talking about Nando's. Anyone knows Nando's, especially Raiders since you just got here. Anyone knows Nando's. If you don't, it is a restaurant. I found them in Australia. I've also tried them in the UK. They have one of the best vegan meats. Are you vegan? No, I'm pescatarian. But that still means that I can't eat meat. So like when I had the fake imitation meat from Nando's, bro, I was jizzing and jittering, man. My legs were shaking for days. That shit was busting. And then one guy, Kane. Yeah, I still remember you. Kane said Nando sucks. You've never had, no, you get the corn on the cob from Nando's, right? You bite into it, you go, and then the juice bites back. You know, it's like slobbering up in there and you're drinking the corn juices. And the buttery deliciousness. It's like popcorn, but so much better because it's not popped. It's just corn. And you're like... It's so good. Delicious. And that was the context of why I made that slurping sound. Because the corn on the cob on Nando's is actually the best. Literally, why do drugs when you have corn on Nando's? That's all I'm saying. Boom. Double checked. We have 36 Nando's locations here in the US. Why do drugs when you can just enjoy corn on the cob from Nando's? I will die on this hill, dude. Literally, why do drugs? Why gamble? Why become an alcoholic? Why get addicted to anything else but corn on the cob from Nando's? So delicious. So good. When I was in Perth, I had the corn on the cob from Nando's. I don't know what the hell they did to that corn. It was so wet. That shit wet as fuck. Like, it's wetter than a normal corn. You know when you used to eat corn and it's just corn? No. It's soup. The corn was soup. I can't explain it unless you try it. This is specifically the Nando's in Perth. Dude, when I bit it, it was soup. It was like wet. It was like I could see like a little pool of butter and some corn juices in the place where I bit it. You know, it's, oh my God. I feel like I just discovered a well. I took a bite and more wells just keep appearing, you know? It's so good. Wow.
Can you please not describe food in the most sexual way possible?
God forbid a girl has a little passion and a little joy and excitement in her life. Fine. Okay, then fine. So I ate the corn and it was good. And then I ate the imitation meat and it's good. You like that? You know, I should have a food review blog where I go, I love the meal. It was good. It was Man, fuck you. I had passion behind it. You know, I took a bite. Oh, I felt it was like moistening up my lips.
Please be more descriptive, okay?
Wait, I got you. The corn juice and butter was like moistening up my lips. Was lubricating my throat, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, it was so good. It's like, is it a fruit? Is it a veggie? I don't know what it is, but it's heaven is what it is. And it was sweet and buttery and savory and
Keep it as on La Juicer's content, please.
Man, fuck Leo. That's insane, milady. Man, you all just spamming the white okay, but I'm telling you, if you were there, chat, if you were there and you took a bite of that corn, you would have been like, I see what you're talking. You weren't exaggerating. And I'm like, nah, because it was delicious. Oh, that corn made a that was me. That was me at corn. Actually. Oh, I'm telling you, it's juicier than anything. If that corn could walk and make splashing noises. Wowza. I don't like corn. Okay, Stellar Inquisition. How dare you dislike the least nutritional vegetable to exist on the planet? The buttery goodness, the sweet, delicious, delectable, crunchy vegetable that is corn. How dare you?
All noted, new trip to Aussie land for Nando's.
I'm telling you, you gotta try it. Specifically in Perth, dude. I don't know I haven't tried the Nando's anywhere else, but I tried in Perth. No one in Australia has ever spoken about Nando's like this, Michi. This is shocking to me. I'm just excited, okay? I'm just happy. Can't you tell that I'm full of passion? This is what I'm in. Do not go to Nando's for chicken. You can go for Michi's corn and fake meat.
Michi, you should try Mexican street corn.
About the chicken.
It will awaken you to so much.
You should try Mexican street. Oh my god, actually, when I went to America, I got hyped up. Low key, I felt a little fucked in the ass for this, but I was hyped up the whole trip. Anyone in America, you probably know tajin, right? I think it's like they sell it in a lot of the stalls and shit. It's like the sauce or like seasoning or something. I'm not 100% too sure, but I was hyped the fuck up. Everyone was like, oh, tajin is so good. Like, tajin is delicious. It's like a flavor you cannot describe. It's heaven and blah, blah, blah. And I was hyped the fuck up over it. Bitch, we have the same thing in Indonesia. I'm not even kidding. It's like, I can't describe the flavor of tajin. I swear you've never had tajin. We have that in Indo. We season all of our fruits and veggies in tajin. We have our own version of tajin. So when I sat there and I was like, could I have some of these delectable fruits with tajin, please? And they were like, yes, sir. I ate it. And I went, asinan. Ini namanya asinan. Justru rasanya asinan. How do I explain asinan? Google. Asinan. Done. I grab for you. I grab for you right now. Okay. It tastes like tomate. Tomate, brother. This. Asinan. We also have these candies. I don't know how to...
It's a spice mix predominantly of lime, chili peppers and salt. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, this... Actually, imagine this and this. That. It tastes like that. This, I'm pretty sure, is literally just condensed tajin. I'm gonna lie, bro. So when I got hyped the fuck up... This is not a rock, by the way. When you eat this, it's chewy. And there's a seed in it. So when you eat it, you don't just like bite through half. Yeah, apa sih namanya? Hingmoy? What is hingmoy? Oh, I don't think. It almost looked like adobo. Really? So this, you're not supposed to bite through. It's dried plum, right? It is like dried plum and they surround it with seasoning, which I'm pretty sure is tajin. And then when you bite it, you don't want to bite right through. You kind of just want to like bite around it and make sure you spit out the seed after. Isn't it super salty? No. It's like, what is asam? Sour? It's kind of like soury, savory flavor. Like imagine dried dates. Something like that. Like, you know, there's like a sweet, quote unquote, sweetness from that. Imagine that, but with plums. So it's very sour, right? We called it, yeah, Kiamboy! There you go! It is called Kiamboy! Thank you. Oh my god, I was like, apa sih namanya? Yeah, we call it Kiamboy, manisan Kiamboy. That's the name of the candy. It is literally that. It tastes like that. 1-to-1. It tastes like Yamboy. So when I was hyped the fuck up, I was like, oh, you have never ever tasted the joy of tahin. It is a very unique thing. And you have never ever in your life tasted tahin. I ate it and I'm like, yeah, goblok. Ini Yamboy. I was like, this is the shit I eat when I was younger. Like when you are a child, like here is the lore of Kiamboy. People nowadays are like, oh, kasar map. Here is the lore. Back then, like nowadays, people are like, oh, Kiamboy is so traditional. Back when I was a child and you are too poor to afford anything, you can afford two things. And it is that, asinan, snacks, or the lollipop made of gula aren, brown sugar. Let me show you what it looked like. Lollipop apa sih gula aren. It's literally just like brown sugar covered in nuts, and then they put it on like a stick, like one piece of chopstick, and then that is the lollipop. Here, there we go. That. Unironically, it is so dirt cheap because it's a stick on melted brown sugar with nuts. The ones with bugs? No, bro, because back then we're normal, okay? We put fucking nuts. That's it. And then you just kind of like lick it and you can bite it if you want. Beh, jadul kakak ini. Jadul, mamu jadul. Hey, someone said this person is... What is jadul ya? Old. Apa sih? Oh, jadul, old. Ancient, old. Vintage. Yeah, jadul is vintage. Old school. Brother. This was the snacks you can get. And it is peak. Back then, let me tell you the story of how it used to go. Back then, there will be people on like these bicycles with a big box in the back of the bicycle. And then they would play a little jingle, right? In the movies, it's usually trucks. Like in America, it's like trucks and they sell ice cream. In Indonesia, no. It is a guy on a bike with a box on the back of the bike, and then the jingle is like tring trang tring tring like that. And then they sell these, like they sell like little snacks like this, or like coffee packets, and then they have like a thermostat. So then you can order like a cup of coffee, and if you want a sweet treat, you get this. You literally get it from like a guy just roaming around. And it's very, very common. So, I don't know, bro. I don't think it's that old. Nowadays, not a lot of people do it. But, like, back then, it was everywhere. Oh. I wasn't born yet when it was common. Kids nowadays, addicted to their... What is it? Robodick vapes. Fuck you all. What? Ah, you are old school. You eat lollipop? No. Today, I only suck on my Robodick vape. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. We had taste back in my day. Okay, if you wanted to smoke, you smoke the real shit. Loki true. You know, back in my day, dude, people don't... Okay, this is some funny ass lore. Back then, if you... Until now, it's still a thing. We call it sabat. It is short for sabatang. It means one stick. Because if you cannot afford a big box, like one packet of cigarettes, it's normal. People will sell it to you as a stick, right? So it is very normal for people to just be like, hey, can I have a stick from your packet and I'll pay you for it? It's even more normal for people to just kind of, they don't roll it themselves. They sell it to you as like, so they open these cigarettes, they take the shit out of it, and then they just kind of make their own thing. That is different. I know because my granddad is an insane smoker. Insane smoker. So he would just smoke it without the filters. And I remember one time after, like, I had a job somewhere. No, I had a client and they were from abroad and they brought their own packs of cigarettes. And I noticed it's not an Indonesian brand because the filter was big. Like, imagine if this is a stick of cigarette, right? Half of it is a filter. You know? Half of it. And that instantly was like, that can't be from Indonesia. And they were like, how did you know? Did you read the packaging? Because the packaging didn't have words. So I was like, no, the fact that the filter exists and it's that big, it can't be from Indo. So they were like, oh, what's wrong? What's different with the Indo cigarettes? I told my grandpa about it. I was like, did you know abroad, people would just have like cigarettes with half of them being the filter and half of them being the cigarette leaf. And my granddad literally just said, yeah, people abroad are getting giga scammed. Like, if I paid money to buy a cigarette pack and half of it is a filter, I think I'd kill somebody, dude. And I was like, okay. One of my banger one-liners from my granddad is, and I quote, he says, "The only way you can die from a cigarette is if you choke on it." And then he proceeds to go, "Ah, ah, ah," and then he smokes. That's my granddad. Don't smoke. Smoking is actually bad and you can get lung cancer. That is true. But my granddad is old and stubborn and kind of an asshole. So he likes to go, "Nah, the only way you can die from cigarette is if you choke on it. Ah, ah, ah." And then that's it. I want that cancer into my lungs. When I buy a pack of cigarettes, I flip it to its side and then I pat it to activate the cancer. And then I smoke it. My granddad was a little weird. He stopped though. He stopped like when he later in life. I told Chad about this. He's been smoking for so long and he would smoke like packets a day. Like I'm talking 4 packets a day, which is a lot. And at one point, he realized that he wants to survive to see his grandkids or some shit. So he stopped and he cold turkeyed it. I will never really recommend cold turkeying because I think it's dangerous. But my granddad was like, I'm a cold turkey this shit. And every time he had a craving, he would eat licorice. To kind of remind him that like the feeling of a cigarette is as bad as the flavor of licorice. And then he stopped now. He stopped smoking. Kind of crazy. One guy said, "What? Grandchild Sag? What do you mean Sag, chat? Did you know that most of my cousins are either married with a child or married with 2 children?" Did you know that? Like, I think I have a cousin that's younger than me that is already married and like has a kid.
Where's yours?
Man, shut the fuck up. God forbid. I'm prepping, dude. I'm heating up the oven, you know? Guys, slow down. Slow down, y'all. My balls are still recovering, y'all. I'm recharging my balls. Right? You know what I'm saying? I'm reloading my gun. Give it time. It's a slow to reload weapon. Dead ass. Did they cut yours too at the vet? You know what's insane? Well, what the hell? Where did that come from? My balls? From my mom, probably? I don't fucking know. From the default guy that makes the balls. My balls are big. Gotta know, tiny, but that's me. I've been prepping for... I have a story that I told some of my friends and I realized
Why
that's a
heat
really
up
weird
the oven
story.
when your house has no food in it?
For warmth, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I have a story that I told some of my friends and they were like, that is such a weird story to tell. And I realized like, it is weird, but in context, it's a really... Like, I have an accomplishment that I'm so proud of. I'm not even kidding. I don't think I've ever told chat because nothing ever brought it up. But like, I had a story that I was very proud about. And I think yesterday I told Rin. And Rin was like, what the fuck? I was like, no, I'm actually... Okay, you know what? I'm digging my own hole. Guys, do you want to know a very cool story? Not this podcast story. It's kind of nasty, but I was proud of it. I was proud about it. God forbid I have an accomplishment. If life was a Steam game, I would have got a ting, and then it's like notified like award for it. You know what I'm saying? That's how it felt like. In the moment, I felt like I got a Steam notification, and it was like, ting, achievement unlocked. I'm trying to 100% life right now. It's low-key weird, champ. Do you guys want achievement unlocked? Actually, hit us. Okay, 10 out of 10. It is a very weird story, but let me give you context on why I'm proud about it. So chat, I know in hindsight, a lot of the things I talk about are kind of giga weird, right? Some people will be like, I don't believe you. But for those of you that have been in this community for a very long period of time, you will believe me because it is true. I have a very painfully low sex drive. Now, this is very important. So it's very TMI. Welcome to the channel. I just talk about shit that I'm proud of sometimes. And I talk about life in general, okay? It's annoying. I will be very honest with you. It is very, very annoying to kind of have that. At one point, chat, like, Haru mentioned being asexual. And I actually had to think about it because I'm like, am I? It's a hormonal thing for me because I checked. But I have a very last chance to mute. I have like a very low sex drive. It actually kind of sucks. Same thing with people that have hypersexuality. People like to meme on it, but it is a serious thing and it's bothersome, right? Because sometimes you feel like you're like, man, it kind of just sucks. Like you don't feel the joy in it. You don't really see the fun in it. Everyone around you is telling you like, oh, this is so great. And you're like, no, it's not. So I kind of be struggling with it all my life. Back then, bro. This is what, now that's context, okay? Back then, I sat there and I don't have a lot of days off because I was a very busy bee. I was a workaholic busy bee. One day I had a day off and I sat there and one of my friends told me it's different, right? For guys, you kind of have to reload your gun. For girls, it's different because you're kind of like, if you're in a game, you have like an infinite ammo, you know? An infinite ammo. But for guys, you got 3 bullets. And then your reload time takes a couple... it depends on the gun and the person, but it takes a while. And I sat there and I'm like, is that true? So I locked in 3. I don't know, man. I don't fucking... Why 3? Because I thought about the number. Okay? God forbid. Either way, I sat there. And on my rest day, I went, is that true? So I became Mythbuster, bro, and I started busting. I had a mist, and I must bust, is what I thought that day. And bust I did! And I did 37 times. Deadass, non-stop. I'm talking non-stop. I was locked up there for hours, bro. It was 37, and then it was not very pleasant. I will say this, ever since then, proud about it. Yeah, I was proud about it because it's kind of insane, no? That was kind of insane. That's what I'm saying. Dude, dap me up.
I don't have enough alcohol in my house for this.
You dap me up, bro. Dap me up. But like, aside from that, never did it again. Never do that. I will say this. I did it. I walked so you can run. Right? Actually, no. I walked so you cannot run. Don't do it because it is so bad. Because I'm telling you, ooh, thanks for that. That's a good dab. That's a good dab.
So, why did you tell her in this story?
We were talking about something. Oh, we're talking about things we're proud about. And I talked about that because I'm genuinely proud about it. Keep in mind, I don't be busting my nut. Like, I don't beat my meat. You know what I'm saying? I don't usually beat my meat. I do. Man. Chat, listen. God forbid I'm proud about something. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. If a guy busts their nut 37 times, they would be fine. You would clap. You'd be like, damn, good on you, bro. That's the same thing. I will say this, don't do that though. Because the actual hard truth is you are basically like physical contact, like continuous physical contact with any part of your body will cause wounds, right? That shit caused me wounds, bro. It was bad. Like, it was bad. They would die. Actually, not true. There was this research that said a guy, like, Giga died because he beat his meat 42 times. Loki, don't know if that's true. And then, no, 41 times. And chat said the limit was 40. So, if you really think about it, chat. But, like, yeah, no, do not do that because you are gonna cause a wound. And I had a wound and it was actually very painful. So, that's a very fun way of figuring that out. I literally stopped because it got really painful. Either way, though. Come on, carpet burn. Donkey! But Loki, I'm proud. Like, pop off, literally, I guess.
Welcome, new
That's
chatters. This is Michi, your Tamagotchi streamer. You will learn many interesting things.
It was an accomplishment. Okay, I don't really beat my meat. I only jerk off when I need to sleep. That's it. Like, I take meds to go to bed, so most of the time, I'm, like, knocked out. But during really bad days and the meds don't knock me out, I kind of just beat my meat to go to bed. And that's real as fuck for that. You can't even be like, oh my god, that's horrible. No, fuck you. You beat your meat because you're like, I'm so horny. I can't stop thinking unless I beat my meat. That's pussy behavior. You know what I do? I control my shelf. I sit there and I'm like, I don't feel like it and I don't do it. The devil said, beat your meat. I said, no. Like that. And the devil goes insomnia and I went, all right. Boom. And that's where we differ, I dare say. I've never bothered doing such thing. I just don't have the time. That's also, I agree. Also, not really. I kind of don't see the joy in it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see the fun in it.
Scammed.
I don't. But I do know that it gets you sleepy afterwards and that's it. But I don't feel anything, really. It doesn't make me go like, yay, or any. That's why when I talked about it, some of my friends are like, you may be asexual. And I was like, maybe. Because it's not something that I kind of, I don't know. In my head, chat, I've said this before and I'll die on this hill. Sex is like a sport, you know? I say that. Do you believe it, guys? Someone that's live every single day? I've never had sex before. That's kind of nuts, but I see it as a sport. It looks so fucking exhausting and a pointless thing to do. So it's like, if you're gonna do it, go play badminton or something. I don't know. Go swim. Go climb a mountain or something. Like, if you're gonna go be your meat and use that much energy, do something else. Do a real sport. I know it's not, because people are like, no, sex is beautiful and great. That's good. I don't see it that way. So that's why when I did it, dude, 37 times, that was an accomplishment on my end. I was really proud of myself. Girl really said, I'm gonna go try ranked. The devil said, try it out. And I went, no, thank you. I don't hate sex. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing, nor do I think it's a disgusting thing. It's an activity. You know, like, it's not an activity I care much for. It's simply an activity that exists. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Masturbation is an art. You are the painter and the universe. And who said Shakespeare's was dead? Clearly he was here among us this whole fucking time, actually. Damn. We all exist because your parents had sex? Yeah, and you know what? I'm still gonna die on that hill, dude. My mom told me the same thing. Like, I actually had this conversation with my mom because I was like, Mom, I'm gonna be honest with you. What do you think about sex? Be honest. Like, this is me as an adult, right? So, like, none of that, like, birds and the bees talk, you know? I'm like, woman to woman, is there any joy in sex? Mom's like, no. I was like, really? She's like, yeah, no. I was like, okay, be honest. Why do you think people have sex? And she was like, I don't know, to get a baby. She's like, if you don't want to have a baby, what do you do? It's like, don't have sex. I was like, okay. So low-key, I think my mom didn't, she be not knowing. She literally be not knowing, bro. 07 dad. Low-key 07 dad. She lied? No, because I've said this to chat. I love my mom. She is like, if everyone has a filter in their brain for things they should say and things they shouldn't say, my mom has that, but the holes are so fucking big, it's pointless. My mom, she said this to me once, and I think it's the funniest thing she's ever said. And then she proceeded to feel really guilty because she realized that it sounded horrible. But my mom was like, ever since, like, you've taught me a lot about women health, because I wanted my mom to get contacts. I wanted my mom to get a mammogram and a pap smear, because it is very important. The older you get, the more important it is for you to get, like, routinely checked up, because, you know, for women, right, there's a high risk for cervical cancer and breast cancer. My mom is too scared to get it. So I'm like, I get it, you know, sex ed is not very common here in Indo. So I'm like, I get it, Mom, but you have to do it. Like, you have to get a pap smear. You have to get, like, a mammogram. It is very important for your health, blah, blah, blah. And my mom basically told me, it's like, you know, it's insane. Like, ever since, like, you have been teaching me a lot about women's health ever since you were born. Because, like, ever since you were born, I learned about contraception. And she said it with, like, the happiest, positive, like, she's a genuine smiling person. She's like smiling wide, and she was so wholesome about it. She was like, yeah, when I had you, I learned about contraception right after. See, you were teaching me so much about women's health, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah. Wait a goddamn minute. I was like, Mom, you do know what you just said. She was like, what? And I was like, You know the implications of that. And she was like, ah, no la, you are negative thinking. I don't mean that. You are negative thinking. No, she did do it again though, because I have a brother. I have a younger brother. So clearly she went, another one. DJ Khaled. She went, another one. And got a fucking baby. So like, clearly. Also, another thing that I learned. Holy shit. Bring out the old lotion. I love my mom though. Plus, I kind of know. Like, I've known ever since I was younger. Because like, you can tell, right? So it's not anything that made me upset. Like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I think I turned out pretty okay. Not trying to suck my massive 60 feet long dick or nothing. But I think, in hindsight, I turned out pretty okay. So, like, you know what? Accident or not, who gives a shit? It's fine. You know, I turned out amazing. I take it back. I turned out perfect, bitch. The universe revolves around me. Do you know that? Now you do. You should be grateful that I decided to wake up today, because if I didn't wake up, you wouldn't get the sun, is what I'm saying. I'm just a humble streamer, guys. I know. Please, I'm just so humble and down to earth like that. Like, I'm so connected to reality most days. Either way, did you know something that apparently my mom... Okay, this is kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked because it's on the doctor to have informed you these things. But my mom kind of like fucked herself over. Sex ed is so nasty. Like, sex ed is bad in Indo. It's really, really bad. No one really teaches you shit, right? Like, no one really gives a shit about, like, the women reproduction aspect. They kind of teach you that if you have sex, you have a kid. But that's it. Like, that's the extent of it. Oh, did you know Mousy has slowly started laughing like you? I fucking love that. It's the cackle. Cackle of trueness. What do you mean? So they teach you, like, if you have sex, you have a baby, right? But then do they care about, like, anything else? Like, how to, like, get your pap smear, like, get your mammogram, or get yourself checked, or, you know, birth control for women? No, they don't. Like, they really don't give a shit. One of the stories that happened, my mom was on birth control, right? For I'm talking 10 years. And she had this birth control that's hormonal. So there are different types of birth control. There are ones that are non-hormonal and ones that are. You'll never believe what the hormonal one does, but the hormonal ones will affect your hormones. What? I know, you probably wouldn't have deduced that from the name. But my mom got a hormonal shot. And it's one of those things that basically make you not get your period. You take it once and you don't get your period for like 3 months or something, I think. So they basically inject you with it and you basically just do not get your period at all for 3 months, right? And my mom really liked it because she's a very big germaphobe and she kind of does not like the feeling of getting her period anyway. So she had that. She was on that birth control, the injection one, for 10 years. I will say this right now. When you are at that age of like, you're younger, right? I'm talking you're younger than 40. You need your period. It sucks. But when you're on your period, your body boosts, like, it basically, there's a hormone that triggers more calcium in your body, and it's needed for bone growth. So my mother was on that injection for 10 years. And doubled with the fact that my mother has RA, rheumatoid arthritis, right? It's an autoimmune disease that affects your joints. That plus the hormones, she literally, like, kropos, like her joints were like the most hollowest thing you'll ever see. She struggled going downstairs. She struggled doing anything. It was a double whammy. And the doctors never told her about it. Like, every time she gets injected, it's by the same doctor. Never warned her. For 10 years, never said anything, never warned her. Like, you're supposed to take it and then take a break, right? Like, you take it for a max a couple of, I think a year, and then you're supposed to take a break and then kind of let your body readjust before doing it again. My mom did that nonstop. Every 3 months for 10 years, she would get that shot like over and over and over again. So she had really, really bad, like her bones were in such shit conditions. She couldn't run. She couldn't go downstairs. Going up the stairs was a struggle. At any given time, she could just like fold and her knees will just bend, like stab into each other, you know? That was fucking nasty. And I found out about it because she went to a different doctor and the doctor was like, "You're on what for 10 years?" So, yeah, it's not good. It's Indonesian sex ed or like women health is not very good. I'ma keep it a buck. Is that doctors? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty damn sure. Is she doing better now? Yes, she is doing so much better. I have been very open about this, right? Ever since I started working, a good chunk of my money is to go to my family's healthcare because, dude, I have always said this. I don't know why the fuck my parents decided to breed. I love them. I do. But I don't know what the fuck made them sit there and go, let's make another one. Because my mom, she has autoimmune. My dad has really bad heart problems. My dad has a fucking hole in his heart. It's kind of funny sometimes because I like to make like, you're so heartless jokes. But it's true. He does have a hole in his heart. And he also has a lot of other shit going on. So they went again. I don't know why. But for the longest time, we couldn't really afford healthcare, which also makes it worse, right? Because obviously they can't get it treated. Ever since I started working, I started telling them, I literally told them, I'm like, listen, you need to do it. Like, you need to go to the hospital. You need to get your meds and your treatments and all your shit. Because now I can't afford it. And if you don't do it, it is literally like you are spitting on my face. Like, why the fuck am I even doing this for? So ever since now, she's so much better. My mom goes to the gym, dude. My mom now gyms. She is built better than me. My mom does yoga. She does Pilates. She is genuinely very fit. She can do the splits now. Holy fucking shit. It's insane. Like, my mom's... She went from not being able to go downstairs to now being able to, like... When she's standing full up, she can fold her body, like, in half and touch her toes. You know, like, boom. She has abs. My mom has abs. Isn't that nuts? Ooh. What? If this were in the US or somewhere in the West, they could have been charged with malpractice? What? It's a very whatever thing in Indo, sadly. Yeah, because for those that don't know, autoimmune is... It's not something you can heal, sadly. It's just something you can try and work around, right? So my mom still does her regular checkups. I actually got a gym membership for my mom and my grandma before I even had one for myself. I've had it for so long because oh, fuck, dude. Love my grandma. I do. She is ultimate rage bait, though. But I love my grandma. I do. God damn this woman. Recently, she's been really into mahjong. And I tell her, I'm like, listen, grandma, I'm not gonna be supporting your gambling. He was like, no, I'm not losing though. It's not gambling. It's called an investment. Trust me, invest in me. I never lost. It's true. She hasn't really lost. But like, it is still gambling. But she's like, it's not gambling if I know I'm winning. Oh, right. She's also in that point in life where she's like, I want to discover the world before I die, right? And I get it. I don't know if anyone here has ever had a full conversation. I don't know what the fuck is up with this, but every time I talk with my grandma, it always feels like I need to pretend like the vibe isn't off because I'd be gossiping. Let's just say, POV. I'm gossiping with my grandma. I'm like, oh, did you know one of my friends? Oh, they decided it was a good idea to vandalize this building. Huh? And then, dude, like, they got in so much trouble, bro. Like, they vandalized this building and that's the tea for today. Like, hey, that's crazy, huh, Gram? And my grandma goes, yo, I have gossip too. And I'm like, oh, spill. Tell me the tea, grandma. She was like, oh, my friend died. Right. Oh, hey guys, why are you acting like... Oh, I saw an ohm. Why you laughing? That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's crazy that you laughed at that one guy. What's up with that? Why do you find it so funny? Oh, wow. Oh, no, that keeps happening. I'm not even gonna lie. That keeps fucking happening. What's the... No, that's it. That's a T. That's it. That's the end of the story. How would you react to that? Be honest, chat. If that was the conversation, what would you say? What can you say, bro? Because she doesn't say it like, so my friend... No. She was like, I have tea too. My friend died. Like that. How would you say? What would you do? I'm sorry for your loss. I said that too. I'm like, I'm sorry for your loss. And she's like, bro, you're no fun. Yep. She goes, what the fuck? You're no fun. That
As
was
a
tea.
recreational poker player for 10 plus years, I have mad respect for your grandma. Gambling is indeed an investment, lol.
Man, what the fuck, chat? Then start oming. That's what I'm saying. I would be like, so how did they die? I'm telling you, at this point, man, my grandma don't give a shit. Like the topic of death, I get it though, because I guess when you're at a point in life where you've accepted that, having like treating the topic of death as taboo kind of make it suckier, right? Because like the way my grandma says it is like, you have to deal with it by yourself. And it's not a very easy thing to deal with. And the fact that you can't talk about it because people treat it like it's such a taboo thing makes you feel even more isolated. I'm like, I get it. But like, bro, what am I supposed to fucking say, man? Like, man, fuck you. But no, my grandma's like that. She told me impromptu, but like not prompted. Yeah, like nothing triggered this conversation, mind you. But my grandma said, Michi, I want you to know, when I die, yeah, unprompted. When I die, I will give you the most expensive thing. Inherit you my most expensive treasure.
Congrats on outliving another beach ass, grandma. Keep betting on mahjong as long now you're better.
I'ma steal that one. I'ma see if that will work. My grandma has a very twisted sense of humor. I'ma be real with you. But my grandma was like, I'm gonna give you my most trusted possession. So my grandma, not a mahjong set, my grandma loves accessories. And she has this one set of like pearl accessories. Real pearl. And that's expensive, right? It's like something she's had since she was younger. It's like a generational thing. And it's real pearl. It's like a necklace and earrings. I know. And my grandma's like, I'm gonna give it to you. It's a generational thing. And I will hand this over to you once I die. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, you love me. I'm your favorite grandchild. Because I have like 40 fucking cousins, you know? Like, it's not like we're running out of choices here, but you choose to give that to me? So I am your favorite grandchild. I knew it. And my grandma goes, no, you're the only one that is like shallow enough to know how to take care of it. And she's not even wrong. Because real pearl needs to be taken care of or not it'll go bad because it's a live thing. And I'm the only shallow bitch here that knows how to take care of possessions like this. She was like, no, because you're literally the shallowest bitch I know. Like, I know you know how to take care of pearls. None of your other cousins know because they not even kidding. Half of my cousins are in medical care. Like, goddamn. But it's like, your fucking cousins are gonna be too damn busy trying to heal people to, like, take care of my pearls. But you, I know you're not busy, you jobless piece of shit. And I'm like,
You got scammed.
Damn! She's like, yeah, other people are probably busy trying to save other people, huh? And I'm like, she's not wrong. She's not even wrong, though, because I do take care of pearls. I know I was in fashion. Oh, goddamn grandma. Oh, goddamn. No filter. Bro, I'm telling you, this shit is not a me thing. If you speak to my family, bro, they are the most, like, no filter son of a bitch I've ever met in my life. I say this like it's a joke. You can ask Ollie. Ollie has spoken to my family before. After Ollie spoke to my family one time, Ollie literally went to me and was like, I see why you're like this. She said that to my face. She was like, I see why you're like this. I was like, what do you mean by that? She was like, no. Just, I spoke to you. I get it. Mochievee taking off the no docs filter. You know what's so nasty? Every time my parents come in, right? Every time they appear on stream, you will hear me go, don't dox me, don't dox me, don't dox me. Because my parents would just dox me. They're like, I will not dox you. Anyways, chat, do you know one time, right? I go to this restaurant. Here is the name and address of this restaurant. It is a 5-minute walk from my house. The address of my house is this, by the way. I live in this address. And then, did you know, me, and then Michi, Nathaniel Mochievee government name. Like that. So I'm like, motherfucker, yes, you dox me. You dox me like an open damn book. Lady, keep your mouth shut. They always say it, but they never truthfully. So now I know the default. If they appear, I just go, just sing. Just read the lyrics on the screen and sing. Do not even speak. Do not try to be creative. Just do. Keep to the... There is a script and it is the lyric on the screen. Read it and do not speak anything else. Silence. Your hand dislocated? Yeah, I have like a mic stand and it looks like a hand and it keeps tracking it because it thinks my hand is a mic stand. To be fair, your dad did that last time. He came for clothes sizing. That is true. My dad did do that. You know my favorite lore? Oh my god, another thing my fucking grandmother did. This was very recent. I told my grandma that I was going to Australia, right? I was like, hey Grams, I'm gonna go to Australia because there's a convention in Australia. My grandma's like, oh, you're traveling? I was like, yeah. She was like, oh, can you buy me Tim Tam? My grandma loved Tim Tam. I was like, of course. How many? She was like, up to you lah. And I'm like, okay, what flavor? She was like, up to you lah. Some of it, I'm like, Grandma, isn't there a lot of flavors of Tim Tams? She was like, yes. I was like, okay, I need to know a flavor. Because if not, like, how would I know what to get you? She was like, up to you. So as a joke, right, I said, hey, if you say up to you, I will buy you everything, haha. And she went, good girl, thank you. There I was, chat. I'm not even kidding you. I had so many fucking Tim Tams. So fucking many Tim Tams. It was a struggle bringing it back. It was such a... And my grandma knows I'm not the type to back off a bit. I went, yeah, and I got her
Here is my
everything.
daughter's beautiful name,
Yep.
her nick, her hometown, her current address, and her WhatsApp. This is not relevant to any story.
Yep.
I just want to tell several thousand of my daughter's closest friends.
No, my family loves chat. Like, a lot. You don't understand. Like, I think a couple of weeks ago, my mom was like, you know, you are so rude to your chat. And I got scolded for it. Like, she keeps saying
Michi's
this every couple of
grandma
months.
be like, congratulations, you played yourself.
I know. I was like, if you say up to you, I will get you everything. She's like, good girl. Smart girl. Thank you. And then, so there I was, right? Not one bag. Two. I had two big, not the tiny bags. Two big bags full of Tim Tams. With nothing else. Just Tim Tams. At that point, the thing I was afraid about was I was scared that they were gonna, hold my bag because they think I'm reselling Tim Tams in Indonesia or some shit because I had brought so many Tim Tams. I gave it to my grandma. You know what grandma said? She was like, thanks. I was like, when are you gonna even eat them? Like, how are you gonna eat all of these Tim Tams, grandma, huh? Like, I stuck to this bit. Go on, tell me. How are you gonna eat all these Tim Tams? She was like, later with friend. And I was like, what the fuck you mean later with friend? Like, later lah. Cannot finish today. Can finish end of the year. Next year, let me check expiration. Yeah, still long. Can. It's fine. Later, I show off I have all Tim Tam. Thank you. And then she just walked away. She waddled away like it was not an issue. She didn't even go, oh my god, you struggled so hard to bring this back to Indonesia. You're like, not only that, but the fucking prices of food in Australia is so godforsakenly expensive. She doesn't give a shit. She goes, anyways, can I have $20 because I want to gamble in Mahjong? That is my grandmother. And I love her for it, but that is my grandmother. She wants to travel the world and see the world for what they have to offer while she is still alive, I guess. She says young, but she is not very young. I want you to know, by the way, I have a very bad fear of the ocean. What's it called? Thalassophobia. It's to the point that I cannot go into the ocean in a game. Like, it took me, how long was it, chat? A couple of hours to start being able to go into the water in Minecraft. Like, I have really, really bad thalassophobia. I couldn't go into the ocean in Minecraft. That was how bad it was. I can't stand the, sound, you know, like the gook sound of it. Yeah, sadly, I will be playing Subnautica too, maybe. Who knows?
Michi's Tim Tam expenditure.
Oh, wow, Jesus. Thank you, Lumen, for the 1K bitteroonie for my grandma's Tim Tam expenditures. But yeah, I'm scared of the ocean. My grandma, I will tell you, she has been diving with the whales. She has swam with sharks. She went snorkeling, diving, everything. She have done it all. Everything. Yes. It's insane. I told my grandma the only idea I will ever veto is if she decided to climb like Mount Everest or some shit. No, I veto that. Like cave diving and high mountain climbing, I veto. That's ridiculous.
Here's my contribution to the Grand Mochievee Tim Tam Fund.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you, the trash man, for my grandma's Tim Tam funds. Now I'm so poor. I'm so broke. All the Tim Tams left me so broke and homeless. Oh, no. So, okay, you want to know a very silly lore? My family's very competitive. Like, not my parents, but like my aunts and uncles and cousins and shit. Well, not cousins. I would say not really cousins. Call that breaking generational trauma or whatever. But my uncle and aunts are very competitive, right? At one point, they realize that I be doing shit.
I respect Grandma's hustle. This is why she doesn't lose at Mahjong. Also, if she can get through the stress of travel, she's still young in my mind.
That's what I say
Travel
too.
can really suck sometimes. Also, I hope all these bits give Grandma and Greg more treats.
Bro, at this point, I give my whole family treats all the damn time. It's great. Thank you. Thank you, Sherlock, for the treat funds for all of my family. I love my family. I do. I talk about it because they rage bait me, but like, I love them deep down. Here's the fun little story of my grandma, part 3000. So I take care of my grandma, but not to the extent of like, if my grandma wants to go traveling, then she has to kind of save up for it. You know, I'm not going to be like, yes, grandma, I will pay you for everything. No, because my grandma is not the most responsible, as you can tell, with her gambling. So I will give her like money every month. I cover like her health and I give her like money to kind of buy food and live life, but not to the point of like you can travel all the time, shit like that. And my aunts and uncle caught wind of it, and now they are low-key trying to do the same. So here is the thing in Asian culture, right? When you are very young, usually they give you like the parents or like people older, usually after like a certain age, they give you money, right? Like pocket money. That logic applies to when you are older, like above the age of 60, right? Your children, who are usually adults now, they give you money. So they started giving my grandma money. And my grandma will just pretend like it doesn't exist. Like, she's so full of shit. Like, you know when your grandma sends you a card and then you open the card and a wad of cash falls out and you have to pretend like you didn't see that because you care about what they have to say to you instead of the fucking money that just fell on your laps? Like, you're like, oh my god, a birthday card. And you open and like $100 bill falls down. You're like, oh, it's from grandma. And you're like reading the card and you're like, what? Oh, $100 bill? Oh, I didn't even notice that. No, oh my goodness, you didn't have to. And then you pocket it. That's my grandma. But to like everybody else, that's why my grandma be fucking like, no, I care about what you have to say, not about the fact that you fund my gambling addiction. No. And I had to be like, grandma, cut the shit. And she was like, okay, you're the only one that I actually am honest with. My grandma don't give a shit. I'm like, oh, grandma, this is life right now. She's like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna travel now. I'm like, okay, grandma, be safe. Be safe, grandma. Be safe. And that's my family. They're very, very silly. They're very silly. But hey, at least now my aunts and uncles are stepping up.
$10,000 and a ticket to Macau.
No.
She'll double the whole family's inheritance, Gamba.
Chat, I'm vetoing that idea. I am vetoing that idea. Actually, she is going to run us to the ground. Hell no. Absolutely hell no, brother. International mahjong player Michi's grandma. Where is Grams anyway? She's currently at her home. Well, she lives with my family, so she's there. But I think she's planning on going like on a trip to an island in Indo soon, like in a couple of days. It's kind of crazy. She's like telling me this shit. She was like, no, because it's so easy to like just go to a rural area. I struggle saying the word. Rural area. Rural area. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Because like, how the hell do you access it? And she was like, With your brain. Row, row. I struggle saying it. I don't know why. So my grandma is just living her best life, I suppose. I've been very honest about chat. Ever since chat's been insane as fuck, I was able to afford like my family's healthcare, my own healthcare. They've been healthier, significantly healthier. So I'm always very grateful about it. My family though, they love chat. Like they know this too. They love chat so damn much. My mom would scold me if I was being a little bit too rude. If I go like, man, fuck you. I hate you, chat. I fucking hate you. I hate your guts. After the stream, my mom calls me. Ring, 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 ring. I pick up. Hello, mother. Like, you are so rude to your chat. You know, it's blah, 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 blah. You need to blah, 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 blah. You have to always be so blah, blah, blah. You are so rude and so disrespectful. You know, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, man, why you chat's not even here right now. Why you gotta defend them, man? She was like, you so disrespectful. I did not raise you to be so disrespectful. Yeah, Michi, you're so... Fuck. Now I'm second guessing myself. Man! Shut the fuck up, that is. My mama's not here. She's probably taking a nap. Actually, let me double check.
Contribution for Grandma's gambling fund.
Man, I swear to God, if my grandma caught wind of this, she will actually tagih me. What is tagih?
Yeah, Michi, you're so rude to me. How could you? This is why you're never getting a girlfriend.
What is tagih here? What is tagih in English?
Mochievee, Michi has been so mean to us. Ground her, please, Aga.
Man, fuck kali, y'all. So we'll tell your mom is actually a viable threat. Unironically, it is. It is a real and viable threat in this community, and I hate that. Not blackmail. Tagih is like, ask for the money. Like asking for the money, but it's not like asking nicely. It's kind of like you know when you have a debt and then they ask you for the money. It's like that. Tagih. I say extort, but like it's not extort. I don't think it's like demandingly asking for it. To acquire. Yes, tagih is like acquiring. If my grandma caught wind of chat being like, this is money for your grandma's gambling, she will unironically fucking extort me, bro. She will be like, by the way, this person said this. No, my grandma jadi perhitungan banget. Like, jadi Indo kan? Like my mom, like my grandma becomes, apa sih perhitungan? Counting. Hold on. I got too passionate about it and I started
It's
speaking in
hard
Indo.
to translate, but she'll send you an invoice for all the money chat sent her.
Yes.
And hey, we did send it to her.
It's, okay, you're calculating. So my grandma has started calculating, right? Like, the shit she spent. Because I told my grandma, like, Grandma, I need you to get checked. So there was a time, like last year, my grandma got cataract in one of her eyes because of age. And I told my grandma, like, listen, I know cataracts is an issue. If you want to get, like, surgery for it, I will pay for it, right? So, like, feel free to, like, I have money, separated for emergency funds. So I have the funds to make sure that you can get surgery for your cataracts. And I quote, she says, oh, it's okay. Aku udah urus BPJS, kata gitu. I already have, we have a thing called BPJS, which is a insurance. It's like a free insurance from your country, right? I was like, yeah, I already apply. I already got my insurance and everything. Yeah, like national insurance. So it should be free, she said. So I will get it and I will get my free healthcare for my cataract surgery. I was like, wow, good on you. Very proud that you did that on your own. Couple of weeks later, the moment this beautiful person was able to open her eyes, clearly, cataract free, and she can see the world, I get a WhatsApp message. Their surgery was not free. I had a couple of weeks of silence because she was bandaged up. The moment she could open her eyes and she had vision, she saw the possibilities and went, the surgery was not fully free. I'm like, lah, what do you mean not fully free? Yes, because transport and this and that and this and that. And I'm like, lah, what is this and that? What is that for? Motherfucker, she got eyelid surgery and a facelift. She said, sekalian. But might as well, she said. Because she said, I want to get surgery for my cataract. But since I already need surgery for my cataract, might as well get eyelid surgery. But if I have eyelid surgery and my face is drooping in the side, I will lift it up like the spirits within me. Ah, nggak lucu. Sekalian. Sekalian, Ci, sekalian gitu kan. Might as well, Ci, might as well, right? And she sends me a picture of her face looking swollen, like she got beat up by 6 billion guys. And I'm like, why do you look like that? You look like a bruised fruit. She says, I am a tree that is growing. Says, right now I like that, but soon I different. You soon become worse. And I'm like, sorry, Lentru. I am but a tree that is growing. So this is the low-key. It actually wasn't that much because it actually did get covered by health insurance. I don't know how the fuck it did. So I was sorting it with health insurance. I think I ended up giving her like $100 for a facelift, cataract surgery, and eyelid surgery. $100 is kind of killer though. Like that is nothing for 3 surgeries. So I was like, wow, okay, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying, bro. It's not for everything because I worked. Apparently, some of the surgeries is covered because my grandma. I will say it is important though. The eyelid surgery I get, so that got covered too because my grandma has this condition where she's monolid, right? But as she ages, I guess the lid kind of droops down to her eyes. So that's kind of causing more pressure on the pupils. So that's why the doctors were like, do you want to get eyelid surgery as well? Because it is actually causing like pressure to your eyeballs, which is not good. So that got covered. The facelift was just what my grandma went. And another thing. Another one. It's causing pressure to my skull. And I'm like, Grandma, fuck you. You thick skull. You thick-headed. But you don't need that. It's causing pressure to my skull. So I ended up having to only pay like $100. I don't know how it TLDR to that, but it was actually not that bad. I was actually shocked. I sat there and I was like, maybe I'll get one too. Maybe that's a strat, chat. Like, I'll just go in. I'm like, no, but doctor, like, chat, I need you to know. Like, I'll look you in the eye.
BBL found.
I'll look you in the eye, chat. I need you to deck me in the face, right? That way, I can get surgery and get a nose job.
Meanwhile in America. Okay, Steve, nothing wrong. Are you paying $200 now or later?
Dude, it's nuts. I was like, I just sat there and I thought to myself, like, maybe that's a strat, dude. Like, if I want, like, cosmetic surgery, I would be like, no, like, my nose is causing me discomfort and my eyes, like, my nose, I can't breathe. And then, like, you know, my jaw and then, like, my eyelids and, like, my whole face, you know, like, it's just causing me so much pressure to my skull.
Your grandma is hustling the Indonesian government and her kids and grandkids. My respect for her grows even more. Here's 300 more bits for her.
Chat, fuck you. I do not fund my if my grandma catches wind of this. Mom, if you are watching, do not tell grandma. Jangan kasih tauin ya, Mi. Don't tell my grandma. She will actually extort the shit out of me. I will not hear the end of it. Because she has been like, rincian, like she would calculate everything. Like, $5.3 for this. My favorite thing my grandma's ever done. Because I told her, like, she buys the groceries for my family, right? Because she likes to go to the morning market. So I told her, I'm like, I will cover that too. Just like, let me know, you know? So she, one time, I'm not even joking. She went, $5.3 for this. $3.7 for this. This, something for this. Like rupiah, not dollar, but rupiah for this, right? Everything in pure detail. And she says, total, let's just give a random number. She says, total, $138, let's say. It's example. And she goes, to make it simple for you, let me round it. Right? Let me just round the numbers. $300. I sat there and I was reading this message and I'm like, where the fuck did you get $300 from $138? I'm like, well, where did you get this number? She was like, to make it easy for you, you know? I simplify. And I'm like, isn't the simplifying one 100? Like, no, simply one is 150. And I'm like, nah, you know, simply one is 150. Yeah, but then if you send 150, you have to type, right? 3 number. Too much. So I thought I simplify to 200. But then I realized, 200 is a bad number. Not good feng shui. 300, good number. If you want even better number, 700. 7, very
Let
lucky
your
number.
grandma run a
Like that.
stream in the future.
Man, no. Hell no. She's gonna extort you. She's gonna extort the shit out of you. The reason I don't have my grandma on my stream is to protect chat, and that's the truth. She was like, 3 is a good number, 7 is a good number. You know what's even a better number? 8. 8 also a better number. And I was like, motherfucker, if you want to round it, you round it to the closest one. I didn't send her $300. Absolutely fuck ass. No, I'm like, no, girl. Are you crazy? Like, to make it simple for you, also bring you good luck. And she doubled the money. To bring me good luck, I give her more money. Masterclass. Masterclass in ngeles, I tell you. Disgusting. What is ngeles even? What is ngeles? Gaslight.
Is this where I put my grandma Michi Gamba deposit? Hope for good profits.
Chat, you think you are so funny right now. You are so hilarious. I will not tell my grandma about this. She will not be catching wind. And if she catch a little bit of wind, I extinguish. Whoosh. Later, you won't. I will regret it. I will regret it because I know my grandmother. No. Who the fuck is keeping notes? Do not keep notes. Mods, delete everything Speedster's Queen has to write. Delete everything Timmy Tiefling has to write. Anyone keeping track, delete it. Instagon. What is my silence worth to you? Bitch, are you my grandmother? What the fuck? No, because my grandma would also do that. Man, fuck all of you. Fuck all of y'all, dude. What the hell? Lore video about someone that scams people. It was actually your grandmother. My grandma is living her best life. Is the best way I can say it. That's all I say.
To be fair, with all the times you've needed it, Miss Carbon Monoxide poisoning, you need the luck.
Man, okay, Loki, but I'm alive though.
If your grandma keeps catching wind, maybe stop farting in her face.
Yamumu says this, right? Like Yamumu didn't know about the fucking big ass bags of Tim Tams. Man, fuck you, Yamumu. Shut your damn mouth.
And today, we learn that Grandma was the OG for skin.
Is your grandma single? You know what? Actually, yeah, she is. She is
300
single.
bits on Red Grand Chivevi.
Nah, you know what? Nah, you wanna take care of my grandma? Go take care of my grandma with her in. Yo, hold on, hold up. Slow the fuck down now. Relax, buddy. Relax. My grandma is okay. I have the funniest thing. My grandma has this picture because, like, she took a picture this one time. She was traveling, right? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember. So she basically got invited by her friend to a cruise. This was a long time ago. So my grandma went with her friends on a cruise. And she was like, yeah, why would I say no? It's a free cruise. And I'm like, I get you. She then met the captain of the ship. Took a picture with the captain of the ship. And when she's back for the next couple of months, she proceeds to tell the world that is her boyfriend. I'm not even kidding. She has that picture framed, by the way. Like, in my family's house, right? I don't even have a picture of myself. You know how crazy that is? Like, I don't have a picture of me. There's a picture of my family, like my parents. There is a picture of my dog. And there is this one beautifully framed picture of my grandma with the captain of a ship. Yeah, the ship captain guy that she told everyone was her boyfriend. It's crazy. Prove her wrong. You know what's even more? That was me, guys. Shut the fuck up. How does Mochievee? Oh, I'm gonna tell you a story that is going to ruin the vibes as we speak. That is a different one. My grandpa is from my dad's side. The grandma I'm talking about is my mom's mom. I have my grandfather and my grandmother from my dad's side, and my mom, I only have my grandmother. Still the funniest story though. Like, Loki, the first couple of years, it was like, oh, taboo to speak ill of the dead, right? But at one point, you know, he was a very funny guy. And I think, no, not even I think, I know he would rather have people talk about him in the funniest way possible. Because this guy, I've talked about him before. So this guy, he is a gambler. No, na ito. He is the first, well, not first, but he is the biggest one that I know. He gamble a lot. He also drink a lot. He also smoke a lot. He has the whole thing, right? If the devil goes, which vice you pick, he went all in and took the whole thing. So like, that's my grandpa. Very funny guy. Now, here is the extra funnier lore. There was a time he was at the hospital because my grandfather from my mom's side had lupus. So lupus is giga bad in dudes, especially at that time when like healthcare is not very good. So he was like weak and frail. And then he goes with his like weak breath, he goes, Mochievee, come here. My mom comes over. It's like, what's wrong, Dad? He goes, give me my pack of cigarettes. And he proceeded to do that for like a couple of years. He survived for a very long time, low-key. And he goes, come here. Give me a pack of cigarettes. And a vodka drink. In coffee. He likes his coffee. He likes his coffee black with vodka. I'm not even kidding. Not vodka, but apa ya? Oh, a mix. It's bad. Don't ever do this. But back then in Indo, it is very normal. People make their own alcohol, right? It is very, very bad and you can die. Please never ever fucking do it. Arak. Apa sih? Arak tuh. What is arak? So, he will have his own. It's like a cheap one. It's very strong and he would mix it. Like, arak oplosan. Apa sih? One of those lah. He would mix alcohol with his coffee. And then he would ask for cigarettes. And he kept doing it, right? And at one point, it was like... everyone was like, oh, you have to prepare yourself because he may pass any day now. No, he lived for a very long time. He just kept smoking. Literally. The way he says it is he's like, brother, if I'm going to die, I will die happy. And like, what can you say to that? Like, what can you really say to that realistically? So it goes like... Man, fuck that. I'm not stopping. I'm a better all in on black. All in on black right now. And I'm like, Grandpa, what the fuck is wrong with you? So he is a very unique character, that guy. Very funny. Fondest memories of him, I swear. He was locked in. He said, another one. Whoa. They say that smoking helps you when you feel tortured by your body, lol. Well, my grandfather was a very unique dude. But no, there was a time that my grandma found another guy. This was a while after, but my grandma found this other guy. And he... I don't know, yeah. Maybe it was... In my opinion, it was, I guess, maybe normal, but... They started dating. And then he proposed to her like a month after. Like, a month right after. And now, my mom was like really upset about it. So I was like, what's wrong? I mean, at that point, bro, we're all adults, right? It's not like, it's like, oh, you know, my mom was a kid. No, like, we are all adults. But my mom was like crying and genuinely upset. And I was like, why? Mom's like, no, like, it's just, I can't do it. Some things, like, it just doesn't feel right. No one wants to listen to me, like, blah, 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 blah. Women intuition, blah, blah, blah. Either way, my grandma didn't accept it. She called it off. Turns out, this guy that proposed to her had, like, an enormous amount of debt. Like, an enormous amount of debt. So like low-key, I always believe my mom's women intuition, bro. Like my mom is always on the nose with something. You know, like she cooking something up. Genuinely. She has something in her brain that makes her go, aha. Yeah, it's nuts. So, I have no debt. You stop trying to hit on my grandmother. What the fuck? My grandma's trying to live, love, laugh. But loving me, bitch. Jesus. Why are you trying to hit on my grandma? Nah, bro. My grandma also the reason people thought I was doing porn. It's a very funny story. And it's a story that I will just stop debunking until now. Like, because I told my grandma, I'm like, okay, grandma, listen, okay? The reason you're able to live like this is because I can help you. If you want me to help you, you must keep my job a secret. She's like, of course. I never leak. I never tell gossip. That's such a lie. Like, bitch is the biggest gossiper in town. But like, I'm like, you cannot tell anyone because that is bad. Do not tell anyone what I do for a living, okay? And my grandma goes, of course. Trust me. Makasete. She then proceeds to tell everyone that is willing to listen that I work online. And if anyone asks, what does she do? She goes, secret. She goes, no, but she make money online. Like, but secret. Doing what? Secret. Secret, of course, secret. Rahasia dapur katanya gitu, apa ya? Rahasia dapur is like internal secret, you know, the house recipe, the house secret, like that. And we go, what does she do? Like, what does she do online though? It's like, she just show herself. But secret. Just she being herself, you know, showing herself, secret. And then my big family proceeds to think that I did porn. I'm not even kidding. Like, they thought that I did OnlyFriends for like months. Yeah. And they were like, listen, you know, like, because my family, right, especially my bigger family, they're very conservative and very traditional. So I would get random messages or like random comments during family meetings being like, you know, life sometimes is difficult, but there is always a way. Like, you don't have to do that. And I'm like, do what, bitch? What the fuck? What do you mean life always difficult? Look at your own life. What the fuck? I'm not thinking about my life right now. I am trying to eat my goddamn noodles. They're like, you know, sometimes you don't have to do haram things. You know, sometimes you don't have to do haram things. Like, haram things, my ass? What do you mean? I mean, I dabble in drinking every now and then, but like, it is not that crazy. So then I found out that a good amount of people thought that I was doing porn. I did try and debunk it for some people, but then like, I don't really know who else thinks I do porn. And at this point, man, who cares, right? Who cares? I don't even give a shit anymore. If you think I'm attractive enough to be successful and do porn, man, I think that is a win. That's all I gotta say. At one point, I was like, oh man, I need to debunk this. You know, I can't have people thinking I do porn. And then I sat there and I thought to myself, I'm like, you think I'm attractive enough to do porn? So then I accepted it. I'm gonna be real. I was like, yeah, I do. My bodylicious body, you know? My bootylicious, so delicious. My booty so delicious. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Glass half full type mindset. Always, chat. I'm saying, right? If you are raised by my family, you have no choice. It's either glass half full or glass non-existent. That's it. So I always see life as glass half full type shit. Because why waste time worrying about things that is not really a big issue? You know, worry about real issues. Don't worry about tiny little issues. Who cares what you do? Damn. You if you are good at what you do what you do. Who gives a shit? Damn. That's why I plan to just let people think that. I love trolling people. It means
from this point on, just double down. Aga.
True. I should. I'm like, oh, you know, yesterday I made insane amount of cash showing my big dick. I'm gonna double down. My dick so big, I made a lot of cash. Oh,
I mean,
Oh.
you do have that birthday video from Johnny Sins. Maybe you are a corn star.
I'm a star, Mom. I'm a star. Yeah. Plus, if I were to debunk what people have to say, right? The truth is worse. Like, dude, imagine it's like, here, you do porn? No, worse. I'm a VTuber. Like, damn, you would not motorboat that information out of me. Like, at one point, I was saying, like, keep my identity a secret because I was signed to with an NDA. But at this point, no, I'm signed to shame. Like, I have not a lot of things to be ashamed about. But being a VTuber, bro, oh, God, no. Hell no. Waterboard.
I brought grandma on my stream and made so much money.
Waterboard. I mixed it up. Shockingly enough, I am ESL, everybody. Shocking. From the stories I tell you. I don't know if you can notice it. Brother, I'm gonna be real. You can't waterboard that information out of me. Motorboat, bro, any time of the day. Damn, sexy lady. You look so tired. Let me just... Hold on. I got you, lady. Let me... Rip. How do I do this? How do I rotate? Once I figure out how to rotate, you're done. You're done. Period. Yo, what the fuck? Nah, chat, I'm telling you, that is the only right thing to do. If you disagree, that is okay. Just pass the ball. That's all I'm saying. Okay, it's fine to disagree.
Motorboating, the alternative interrogation method.
Nah, man, my dick has led me to more dangerous places that a gun would never have taken me. And that is the truth. For those who are like, oh, Michi, that is so disgusting of you. That is so disgusting. How dare you think that way? Good, less competition. Move aside, buddy. The line is long. The road is
She's
perilous.
so flat the motorboat just flew through.
The road is long and perilous, and so is the line, okay? The less of you waiting, the better for me. Fuck you all. I am honest with what I want in life. That's why. You got a dick? Hell yeah, I do. Bro, I pay top money for this voice changer for a reason. Man, fuck you. I was talking about my face. No topic of a dick appears. I got a face and that's all that matters, bro. Damn. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Well, you need skill sets of being able to act in an animated way, carefully arrange photos to avoid accidental exposure, and people throw money at you for your skills and personality. I hope your family realizes you have more to offer to people than just only to your fans.
Look, hell, I hate the word fans, bro. It's so silly. Me when I'm a VTubers. I hate only your fans. Aga writing. My mom told me this. She told me this yesterday, actually. She was telling me that ever since I was a kid, I was a very yappy
We're not
kid.
fans, we're haters, okay?
Man, I knew it. Smacks my thigh. That jiggles my big ass, sending shockwaves to the world. Sorry, guys. That little
Why
shake you
else
felt,
do you
that was
think we
me.
know your
My bad.
schedule? We're up your ceiling.
Whoa, the earth felt like it's quaking. Sorry, guys, I sat down. My bad. Let me just be careful next time. Gotta remember that. Anyway, improving my hate watching skills every day. My mom told me that ever since I was a kid, I was like yapping, and I don't even know what I was saying, right? And I quote, she went, "When you were a baby, I'm talking like 2 months old, I started teaching you how to read. And all of my siblings, your aunts and uncle, said that I was an idiot because a baby will not understand it. So I taught you how to say like A, like A, B, che, like your ABCs and how to enunciate your words. And everyone say I'm an idiot. But according to my mother, when I was 4 months old, I started talking. Not like coherently, but I would just be like, and then like that, right? And then I started walking when I was 9 months old. So I was like yapping, and now you can't avoid me. That's what my mom said. Like, yeah, the danger is you started talking when you were like 4 months old. Not clearly, but very loudly. And then you start walking at 9 months. So it's even worse because now I cannot avoid you. On the move, on the prowl, I'm running to your direction. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And then all of my siblings say, I am stupid. A baby cannot speak like that. No one can speak like that. And look at you now. Your job is you talking. now it's like, thanks, mother. You always know how to make my confidence higher every day. Every day you talk about me. Wow. My confidence shoot right up like rocket. Thank you. Not clearly, but loudly. Nothing has changed. Man, fuck you. You know how many people are like, you are not ESL. I'm telling you, it's the accent, right? Like one of my friends, apparently, like one of their moms thought that I wasn't ESL because they were like, what? They're Indonesian? What the fuck? I would have never noticed that. Like, they don't live here in America? It's like, no. It's because of the accent. The truth is, like, I don't know a lot of words. I don't know a lot of, like, phrases and shit. I just kind of hope that my sentences make sense and I talk, like, quickly, right? Just so then, like, people don't know that I'm reusing the same words I've been using over and over again. Did this happen with your brother too? Or are you special? My brother was like a vomit gun. My brother liked to vomit a lot. I don't really remember. I'll ask my mom. But I remember my brother likes to vomit a lot, and then he bit me a lot. And as a kid, I would never like rat my brother out. So like I would like my mom would come home and I'm covered in bite marks. Like I'm not talking bruises, I'm talking bloody. Like I am bleeding with clear bite marks. Mom's like, "What happened?" I'm like, "I fell down. I fell down. It's okay." And my mom's like, no, you were bit." And I was like, "No, it's the mosquito. I fell down. It's okay, mama." And I would like try and lie so that I don't ever admit that my brother bit me. But my brother kept biting me. Ouch! And you know what? From day one, right? I am not a snitch. I kept my mouth shut. Not a snitch. I will die with this. How he ends up hating... And then my brother got really scared of blood. My favorite story of my brother, dude. Oh my god. I've told this story on stream before. One time, I was like chilling, right? In my bed, relaxing, living life. And I was a teenager. My brother entered my room. And now that I have hand tracking, I can finally show you. Hold on. This is how he entered my room. Like this, right? Hand like this, other hand like this. So he's holding his hand like this. And blood was like dripping from this hand. Like from the wrist. Like it's all over his hand. From his wrist, dripping down. Like it's not like blood that's like small. It's like dripping onto his other hand. So it's like holding his hand like this. He ran into the room and it was like... Michi? I did a bad thing. So the first thing I thought was this bitch tried to kill himself. Right? Because like I see the blood and it was like all over his hand. It was on his wrist and it's gushing blood. I'm like, this bitch tried to kill himself. So I was like spooked. I was spooked as shit. I was like, I did a bad thing. I did a really, really bad thing. And he was crying because my brother at that time was really, really scared of blood. Now, why would you think that? Bitch, if someone ran into your room, like barged into the room, right? Hands like this, like one is cupping the blood, one is up here. Blood was dripping from the wrist. And they, as they're crying, sobbing, they're like, I did a really bad thing. You would think, uh-oh, you try to kill yourself. So I freaked it. I was like, oh, but I'm trying to be comforting. So I was like, no, it's okay. I'm so happy you came to me. Like, I'm so proud of you. You know, like, it's all right. I'll make sure you're okay. Like, you did a very good job. Like, I'm so proud of you. I'm happy that you... Like, I was comforting this bitch. I was hitting everything. You know, I was like, oh, QTE. I'm QTEing right now. So I'm locked in. I'm so giga locked in. Not even a look of disgust. Not a look of fear. Nothing on my face, you know? The only thing you see is concern and love. So I was like, I'm so happy you came to me. Like, I am always here for you and I love you. Like, you're doing an amazing job. Like, you don't ever apologize for this, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know what? Let me help you like wipe this off, right? So we can treat it together. So it was dripping everywhere. So I'm like wiping off the blood because it was like almost, it was like wrist, but let me see if I can point at where it is. Wrist, like around here. Why is it the middle finger? What the fuck, hand tracking? Like here. So lower than the wrist, right? So I'm like wiping the blood off very carefully because I don't want to like irritate the wound, right? Because I thought this bitch fucking like it's on the wrist. So I'm like, okay, careful. And I'm like comforting him. I'm like, you know, like you have gone through so much and that's understandable. Like, you know, it's very normal. You are not weak and you're not weird. You're not crazy for the things you have thought about. Like, it's all right. Like, I'm saying everything. Everything. You know, I'm like, I want you to know, like, you are perfect and you are, like, the best thing to ever have happened. Okay, like, sometimes life can just treat people differently and they treat different people wrong. That doesn't mean you're wrong. You know, it's all right, blah. As I'm doing this, I'm wiping higher and higher. And I'm starting to realize, motherfucker, where the fuck is the wound? Like, where is blood coming from? Because at that point, I'm wiping the wrist. And I see nothing. I see pure baby skin, you know, clean. Nothing's going on. Like, what? So I was like, wait, where did you cut yourself? I was like, you are loved, you are special, and I'm here for you. Like, sometimes life can be tough, but you know what? It's okay because together we will bounce back better. Like, we will just be better and life will just simply become... Where the fuck is the wound again? And my brother's like, I cut my thumb. I was like, your thumb? So then I flipped his hand. This bitch cut his thumb. was like, how did you fucking why did you cut your thumb? And he was like, I tried to open a can and I didn't know how to do it. And then the blade cut me. Right. He tried to open a can and then the can cut him and then it was a pretty deep cut though, but like he cut the thumb. The thumb from the can. He wasn't actually trying to kill himself. Right. So I was like, bitch, what the fuck? Man, that still it did hurt. I get it. So I cleaned it up. I got alcohol. You know, I was like, this is gonna sting. I locked in. I was like, it's fine. I'll bandage you right up. Because it was like a big one. He needed to get stitches for it eventually. Because it was pretty deep. So I was like, let me just put alcohol in and I'll bandage it up. Like, it's whatever. Damn. Like disinfectant alcohol, you know? And I'll like bandage you up and I'll take you to the hospital. But brother, you got me fucking yapping. I was like, it's okay. Like life. I was saying everything. Bro, I was saying everything. And this bitch was like, wait, why were you saying all those things? And I was like, don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. For real though, some of my worst cuts were with cans. So fair play. Bitch. He's now a doctor. Did you know that? He used to be really afraid of blood. So I guess that's why. Because I was like, why did you act so guilty? I'm like, I wasn't guilty, I'm scared. I'm like, what? Like, why are you shaking? You know, like, you were telling me you did a bad thing and then you were shaking and everything. And he was like, because I'm scared of blood. Now he's a doctor. He's not afraid of blood anymore. And he's a doctor. And he has betrayed me. How dare he, right? It's true. How dare he not hang out with me and instead decided to spend more time trying to go to, like, isolated villages in order to provide free healthcare. How selfish of him, actually. That's insane, right? He was like, no, Michi, I will not spend time with you playing a silly doctor simulator game for the internet. I am actually going to go to random isolated villages to provide free healthcare. That was so... I know, how dare. How selfish. Ugh. Can't believe I raised a very selfish person. You could have gone with him though. Bro, I'd be dead. Okay? Like, I'm not a doctor. He got all the brains. It's kind of crazy because I remember when he was very, very young, he told me he wanted to be a doctor and now he's actually a doctor. He's very smart. I'm joking for the... Like, what I said, by the way, I'm very proud of my brother. I'm very, very proud of my brother. The fact that, like... Actually... Something cool that I was like... That is insane that you did that, but, like... My dad was worried that he would regret his decision, but I told my dad that I think his decision was good. So he wrote like this research paper. I can't tell you what because obviously you'll be able to find it. But he wrote a very interesting research paper to the point that he got offered a scholarship. Like a scholarship to continue his studies, right? Abroad. That's how good it was. It was abroad. It was a very good school too. It was a very, very good school. And he decided to ask them to like, he's like, I'm down, but like you have to wait 3 years. And he was like, I was like, why? It was like, because I want to go through with this. So he has like a, residency. Because he needs to do residency first. And after residency, he wants an extra 3 years before he continues studies. Because he wants to continue doing like the, going around Indonesia to go to villages and providing that shit. Like, he wants to be able to do that before he kind of want to continue his studies. Even though they were like, we are going to give you, like, a pass. And this is for a very important thing. It wasn't like, oh, you know, like, you can continue your studies in, like, doctor in brackets general. No, it's for a specialization. And it's a pretty good specialization. It's not like it's for something simple. It was big. It was, like, brain related. Because my brother is very interested in surgery. So he wants to like, what is it, specialize in like, I forgot the word. It's like something to do with brain stuff, right? And he actually got accepted with a scholarship. But he's like, can you wait? And the Giga Chad said, yeah. So I don't know. They went like, yeah, it's fine. Just reapply. I don't know the word. Neuro something. Neuro something. I think it's one of the... I don't want to like say the wrong thing though, but it's a brain related thing. That's all
The
I know.
doctor and his jester sister duo, he could provide free health care. And you could
Right.
provide free entertainment.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
time to start streaming live from an isolated village. MHM.
It's a brain something. That's all I know. But like, it's not a psychiatrist like surgery for a specific thing. I think it's surgery, but do not take my word for it. Okay? My brother now speaks to me in like the scientific terms of words, and I'ma be real, I tune him out. Like, they had never had a chance to be entered in my brain, dude. They never did. Like, if that word was like, did you know that your cardiovascular system? No, I don't. Don't fucking speak to me in normal language. And it's like your spine. And I'm like, okay, period. I know my spine. I have one of those actually. Don't fucking hit me with a cardiovascular system. I don't fucking know what that is. Don't ask me. I dropped out of high school. Like, I dropped out of high school, bro.
And
what
together
fucking think I
Michi
know?
and Mochievee are Patch Adams MHM.
Man. But my brother is very, very amazing. He's doing a lot of cool shit. I don't know. Chat, you typing it, you'll never believe how I'm gonna react to it. Okay, my brother said it out loud, and I can't accept it in my brain. You think you telling me cardiovascular? Probably. I don't know. Did you know that people name a lot of things in your body? Like every little thing in your body has a name, and the name is so fucking complicated. Like Jesus, imagine figuring something out and being like, I'm gonna name this something really, really hard to remember. Like, why? That is kind of counterproductive, you know? Like, if it's like this very important thing has the hardest name to remember, that is the most counterproductive thing you can ever fucking do. Not all of it is complicated. There's also a complicated word for it. I'm telling you, it is insane.
Michi,
Because Latin,
your brother
hell.
must be very smart because you're 21 and older than him, and he's a full doctor now, which means he went through all of medical school by like
true.
age 20. Truly a family of geniuses, and truly the
That
math
is true.
nothing.
That is true. Like, me and my brother, like, we are a genius, actually. Like, my brother became a doctor at the age of 10. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm 21. I die on this hill, okay? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, brother. I already paid good money for this VTuber model. Yup. Yup. Listen, what is more believable, okay? A lot of VTubers say they're 3,000 years old. I say I'm 21. One is clearly more believable. Let's stick to the more believable lie, shall we? My God. You're out here willing to fucking believe VTuber. Oh, this VTuber is the destroyer of worlds. 3 billion years old. Bitch, I'm 21. Just stick to that lie. God. Yeah, the 3,000. Fuck you all, man. Shut your mouth. Either way, my brother is really awesome. He's doing really cool things. And he's also doing... I actually don't know what he's up to recently, but it sounds really complicated. That's also how I know that your heart has 4 rooms. Because my brother told me about it because he was writing something. And I was like, yeah, so this is a diagram of your heart. And I was like, whoa, your heart is a 4-bedroom condo. And he's like, mm-hmm. And I was like, that's crazy. Chamber, same difference, bitch. Your heart has that. And if one of them malfunctions, you're giga dead. That's all I know. Because your heart pumps shit. Hi, Papa. Did you know that you have 4 rooms in your heart? And then it pumps stuff in a circle. And if one of them fucks up, you're giga dead. And my brother told me that. With pictures. Boom. You learned that in high school? No shit, she dropped out of high school. Thank you, Tungsten Edge. I didn't like the way that you kind of said it so matter-of-factly, even though it's true. But like, can I move into one of the rooms? You can try. My heart is big enough for everybody. Type shit. Oh, I know. Wait, actually, I've been watching a lot of those videos of like people going around the streets and then quizzing people really fast. I know the root, the root dividing, you know the dividing with a tick? The root dividing thing of 144
She's
is 12.
just 21.
But
With over 10 years of experience, Aga.
true. Yeah, the square root of 144 is 12. Because I saw that in a video and I remembered it. Suck dick! Either way, okay. I know a lot of things. Also, -12. Whatever. A cashier knows numbers better than a mathematician? Exactly. And I am neither. So, that's so ADHD. The tick of 144 is 12. A genius is here. That's what I'm Albert Einstein. I think. One of the genius that does math. I know a genius, like there was a genius that like discovered the light bulb, and then a genius that discovered math, and a genius that discovered gravity. So I am the one that did math. Einstein is a VTuber? Exactly. Was Edison the one that did math? Who's the one that did E equal MC square? All of them do math. No, like who the fuck came up with E equal MC square? Who did that? That's Einstein. Socrates, yo, fuck you. I knew it, so I was right! Okay, chat. You just wanted me to be wrong so bad. But I was right. I'm Einstein. See, I knew that. I actually do not know what E equal MC square means. But I know it exists because it was in like a meme picture of Albert Einstein, and then they're writing E equal MC square. And also that picture from that guy from not Dexter. Criminal Minds. Let me see if I can find Criminal Mind. Yes. Far more.
That is physics. Einstein self-admittedly was never good at maths.
E equal MC square is not physics? Is it? I can't find the meme picture of it, but there was like this meme that I really liked, and it's of Shemar Moore like crawling towards you. It's what the fuck is it about then?
You got scammed.
Like there was this picture, let me show you. It's this, and then there was the writing E equal MC square on his forehead. And I remembered that one. This is sadly not rage bait. That actually exists. I just can't find it right now. But there's this picture of Shemar Moore doing this, and it says equal MC square. What the fuck is that? That's Shemar Moore. So, what is equal MC square for? Like, what does it do? If it's physics, right? It has something to do with, like, movements then. Because physics is, like, movement.
She's the Einstein of remembering memes that she can't find.
That is true. E equal MC square is about mass and energy. Oh, energy equal mass times constant speed of light squared. Ah, I got that. I understood. T equal constant equals speed of light. I do. So E is energy times. So the amount of energy that you need to spend, or the amount of energy you spend depends on how MC square, it depends on how heavy you are and how the light feels that day. Boom, bitch. Easy! Mass is energy. That's how you calculate how much energy in mass. Not bad. Actually, wait, I got it right. Dead ass. Yeah, because you said C is like constant, which is the speed of light, right? Which is like how fast the light is, right? So like how much energy you need is how heavy you are multiplied by the speed of light, like how fast the light is twice, doubling that. Well, not that times itself. Right? I'm not watching this fucking video. I'm watching this video. Hold on, bitch. I am right. It's like the most self-explanatory thing ever. Wait, physics is so fucking easy. Hold on. If I'm right, chat, I may be a physical list. I might be a physics list.
In mid-1905, Albert Einstein derived what is now the most famous equation in the world. E equals mc squared.
Boom.
But he didn't just write this down out of the blue. It followed directly from his paper on special relativity that we talked about in last week's video. And here's how he did it. Suppose you're watching a cat float freely in empty space, when suddenly it emits a flash of light in all directions.
That cat is
the light
dead.
carries away some energy.
I just
We'll
want
call
you
it
to know.
E. So by conservation of energy, the cat
knew
must
that.
have lost energy E. But since the light was emitted symmetrically in all directions, it won't have changed the cat's velocity. So where did the energy for the light come from? Never mind that now. Let's imagine you get bored and zoom off in a spaceship in the middle of the experiment. But from your new perspective, you're sitting still in your spaceship, and the cat is the one moving past outside the window. Therefore, you'll calculate that the cat has some kinetic energy, that is, energy of motion. And when you see the cat emit the flash of light, you'll again measure that its energy decreases by the energy of the light.
That cat
Except
is dead
now
and
that you're moving,
radioactive.
special relativity tells us that time passes at different rates for you and the cat, so you'll measure a different value for the frequency, and thus energy, of the light. This is the relativistic Doppler effect, and for our purposes, it amounts to multiplying the energy of the light by 1 plus your velocity squared divided by twice the speed of light squared. So to recap, if you take off at velocity v, you'll see the cat gain some kinetic energy ke1, then at the flash, you'll see the cat's energy decrease by e times 1 plus v squared over 2c squared. On the other hand, if you wait, you'll see the cat's energy decrease by e, and now when you take off, you'll see it gain kinetic energy ke2. But this is silly. You never touch or otherwise influence the cat in either case, so we should get the same total energy at the end. Rearranging, we see that the kinetic energies before and after the flash must be different. And the kinetic energy of an object is 1/2 of its mass times its velocity squared. But we know that the velocity was the same in both cases. So in order to account for the difference, the cat's mass must change when it emits the flash of light. Now, if we cancel things out, you can see that the change in mass of the cat must be equal to the energy of the light emitted divided by c squared. Or, as you've heard before, E equals mc squared.
Boom. It's about a radioactive dead cat in space. Boom. Before any of you smart asses try to be like, go on, Michi, what is the video about? It's about a radioactive dead cat in space. Fuck you. Yep. Stop focusing on the cat. Bitch, that was the whole video was talking about the cat. The only thing I could see.
Go on, Michi. What is the video about?
The fucking cat. Okay, so basically what he's saying, right, is equal MC squared because it was a whole convoluted way of thinking, but if you like summarize it, it's that.
And if the cat hits the Earth at the speed of light, it will destroy the entire planet.
Yes, because E equal the mass is so big. Boom. Yup, because the M mass is so big and they're so big and it blows up. Wow. Watch about the Doppler effect. Dude, I know the Doppler effect. I know that one. That I'm smart about. Chat, I've always been afraid, right? If let's say there's another me, dude. That is creepy.
Okay, so remember how the speed of sound is 300 meters per second and the speed of light is 300 million meters per second, so 1,000,000 times faster. E equals mc squared means how much total energy there is in an amount of mass. Which means that for every kilogram of mass, you have 90,000 million.
90,000 million. 9 with 16 zeros. I can't think of all that zeros. Energy joules. To understand this. Krakatoa. Oh, tsunami was 9 with 15 zeros. Can you explain to me like I'm 3? Michi,
Believe it or
that's
not,
what I'm saying,
but
no?
all of physics is actually about radioactive and perfectly spherical domestic animals in the vacuum of space.
That's crazy. No, explain to me like I'm 3, bitch. That was no 3-year-old understood that. Okay, that made no sense. But no, if E is energy and M is mass and C is the constant speed of light, right, squared, that means the energy you spend is the same as how heavy you are multiplied by how fast the light is, but like multiplied by itself. Right? Squared. Which means if I'm like, let's say I'm like 40 kilograms and then the speed of the light is really fast. How the fuck do you calculate the speed of light? How do you do that? Hey, Dust. How do you calculate how fast the light is? It's a constant. Oh, there's a number to that? What's a number? If it's so constant, what's the number then?
Basically, there's a bunch of energy in mass. Luckily, we can't usually unlock that much energy because it's held very tightly in atoms. The only thing that really converts mass into energy that well is nuclear reactions.
Wait, actually, is it actually like how,
Chat speak Orc more often than not. At this point we actually managed to get her to understand things.
Low-key true. Wait, let me see. The speed of light is 299,792,458 meters per second. Motherfucker, that's a phone number. Alright. Alright, hold on. I can do this. Calc. That's calculator for those that don't know. Motherfucker, I have to type it manually. 299,792,458 multiplied by 299,792,458. Boom. And that multiplied by my weight, 40. The amount of energy I am using right now in order to tolerate your bullshit is 3.5950207 E plus 18. Boom, bitch, according to my Google calculator. And that is the truth. Boom. So what does that help me with? In what unit? I don't know. In an energy unit. What is an energy unit, chat?
You're welcome for the lesson, okay?
What? Joules. All right. I am currently spending 3.5950207 E plus 18 joules worth of energy in order to deal with your shit. That's a lot of energy. Actually, that's a lot of joules. Just to be like talking to you as we speak. But what does that mean? Like, does that mean I'm spending... Like, that doesn't make sense because right now I'm sitting down and I'm spending that much energy, right? But then if I'm running, I'm spending more energy because I feel more tired. Which means I'm definitely spending more. That doesn't make any sense, actually. I'm gonna debunk that. Chat, explain. That's stupid. That's not what the question is about. That is, though, because if the amount of energy you spend is the same as your mass multiplied by this phone number of a light twice, constantly, that doesn't make sense. Because your mass is always constant, and the light is always constant. But then when I run, I get more tired compared to when I sit down. Who said anything about spending? Then what the fuck is this for? Like, what is this joules shit for then if I'm not spending it?
There's actually a really interesting history in how we measured the speed of light, probably better from watching a video than a TTS message. For very long time we thought light was instantaneous. And then we had a very long fight about whether light was a particle or a wave. It turned
out it was a secret third other thing. What is instantaneous?
Not the energy you spend, the energy you could be turned into that much energy.
I could be turned to that much energy? Oh, so that's the amount of energy... Okay, how many batteries would that be? Like, if let's say, chat, you're like, uh-oh, my battery's dead, right? And I'm like, I got you, because I have this much energy in joules. That's a lot of batteries. Holy shit. How many... Okay, how many... Can I light up my house with that amount of energy? Because if I am that much energy... More than
And
a
the best
house?
part is that we now know Michi is one of those people who uses a calculator on a computer.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what a computer is, right?
Yeah, I can power that shit. Don't fuck with me, chat. I can power
It is
everything.
atomic potential energy. That is how much energy you would generate if the atoms in your body all spontaneously went nuclear.
I can become nuclear!
It's not about spending energy, it's about how much we can extract from you by putting you in an atomic disintegration 3000 thermonuclear device.
You sign me the fuck up! You know how many houses... Dude,
That is the
that's
amount
a
of
lot.
energy you are composed of. If you'd be able to release it all in one go, you'd destroy the planet.
You don't want to mess with me. Chat, you don't want to mess with me right now. Because I'm gonna get mad. And I'm actually gonna bluff flip explode. And then the planet's gonna buff flip explode with me. Theoretically, what you said, right? If I buff flip explode, the world buff flips explode. Right? She's gonna giga fart. Oh no. Okay, sorry, I got a little full of myself. Particles that have almost zero mass can turn into energy? Who the fuck is saying anything can turn into energy? No, then. If you have no mass, then you
So the
can't do
energy in E
energy.
equals mc squared is mostly nuclear energy. The chemical energy most of us use deal with is much smaller because it's not nuclear, but chemical bonds. E equals mc squared mostly doesn't apply because it's the absolute maximum energy if you completely converted your body into energy. Which is...
Very not advised. One, you would be a nuclear bomb. Two, you would stop existing.
If you were ever to meet your evil
I'm the
arch
bomb.
nemesis, the anti-Michi, you would both be annihilated, releasing twice the amount of your energy. And that would be wasteful.
If you were to meet your evil arch nemesis, the anti-Michi, you would both be annihilated.
You can't make something from nothing. That's why you need the mass. It can't be nothing.
Exactly. So if you have no mass, you have no energy. Because anything multiplied by a zero is zero, and I learned that in my math class. Okay, then, why do I need to know how much nuclear energy I have in my body? Like, considering I can't be a bomb, right?
To put it another way,
Why would I
you
need
could
to know
power
that?
all of Indonesia for a couple of years if the energy was captured. Double that if you include the antimatter.
Oh.
The technology to turn most things into energy doesn't exist yet. Wait another 400 years.
Oh, it's just for fun. Brother Albert Einstein gotta have another hobby. I swear to God. Surely he's into, like, I don't know, poker or something. Like, what the fuck you mean for fun? Then why the fuck did he make this for? He's dead. Okay, well... then why the fuck did he make this for? Don't tell me this is, like, for fun. I mean, I can't complain. I play Deadlock. I could have done something better. What do you need this... Okay, what... For the nuclear. But you told me that I can't be a nuclear, though. Oh, for the bomb.
It's good in theory,
For
but
like
application
real...
is different matter.
Oh. Okay, for like the real bombs. Not like if I was a bomb, this is what kind of bomb I'd be. But like for real, it's a bomb. Ah, okay. Then how do I count... I don't know. But I
Time
got
to
the
open
spirit.
video about nuclear fission.
Man, I don't even know what the fuck is going on right now. How do I know how much energy I'm using right now as we speak? What kind of bomb are you? If I was a bomb, apparently I would be...
To give you an idea,
Where's this?
most
My
early
calculator.
nuclear weapons only ever actually destroyed less than 1 gram of material, and you can see what the results of that were.
Oh. That's crazy. He did
Also
for the
interestingly, you know
Oh.
kcal, which are colloquially called calories in
Calories!
food, but are actually kilocalories and are an old unit of energy, and you can translate all kcal directly into the modern SI energy unit joule. 1 kilocalorie equals 4,184 joules.
Oh my god, wait. That means... Okay, if you're saying... Wait, my brain is working.
If you were a bomb, you'd be whoopee cushion.
Man, fuck you. Hold on. Lock in. If 1 kcal is 4,184 joules, this amount number, 3.5950207 E plus 18, divided by 4184, I am 8.5923057 E plus 14 kcals. Damn, I got a lot of calories in me. What the fuck? Are calling me big? Why do I have so many calories? What the fuck is happening? Why do I have so many fuck ass calories in me? What the hell? Yeah, that's a lot of food. That's a lot. Damn, that's a lot of fucking food, actually. Which also means, chat... Actually, let me Google something very important. How many kcals does a cat need to survive a day? 150 to 200 calories per day? Yo, fuck, man. I'm telling you, chat. If I'm giga dead, right, and I keep myself super giga healthy, Greg can survive for a very long time. A very, very long time. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying right now.
Speaking of food, if you eat 1 gram of uranium, you'd be full for the rest of your life.
What is... I know uranium from the song. At most a week? No. Hold on. I'll pull up my calculator. According to Google, an indoor cat needs about 150 to 200 calories a day. Considering Greg is an indoor cat, I'll max it out at 200. He can survive for 4.2961529 E plus 12 days. That's, you know what, divided by 360, because that's the amount of days in a year. That's 11933757950 years. Holy shit. You will decay. Actually, ever since I got Greg, I've been setting my rooms to be super cold, right? Because I have a Maine Coon cat and he needs to have like a cold temperature. So, Michi's 365. Whatever. Fucking... Fine. Let me recount. I'm not paid enough to be this smart. Divided by 3... No! I deleted my answer! Oh, it's okay.
Did you know if you
Divided
eat
by
40,000 bananas, you die of
That's a lot.
radiation poisoning?
Whatever. Point is, but Greg is a picky eater. Listen, I will make sure that I taste like chicken, I guess. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, it's GG's. Ever since I got a cat, because I have a Maine Coon cat, I've been making my rooms colder, so I'm pretty sure I'll be, like, preserved for a pretty good amount of time. That's number one. And number two, I thought about this because someone told me that, like, if you giga die, your pets have a tendency to eat you. So I've been trying to eat healthier and making sure that, like, you know, I got some nutritions in my body. So in case that happens, Greg doesn't die of, like, fucking food poisoning. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta be a delicious, healthy grub for my beautiful boy. Very wrong. Unless your room is literally freezing, you will just decay. Well, either way, chat. One or the other. I gotta be nutritious, just in case.
Greg is a gigachad. No one can dispute it.
True.
However, last I checked, he did not in fact have an atomic disintegration 300 thermonuclear device in his belly. Maybe he had one in his bowel. 007.
His balls. We lost 2 atomic disintegration 300 thermonuclear innator devices this week. 07 to my cat's balls. He's got his balls removed. Every night in my dreams, I see you. Where's my music? Sorry guys, I forgot to unpause the music and I started to realize that I was singing with no songs this whole time. My bad. I feel you. My bad, guys. Gave you a little bit of the VOD experience, didn't I? How do I know how much energy I'm using right now? Is there a formulae to it? Right now I'm sitting down, but I'm just talking. Sometimes I move my hands though. Like this. Is there a formulae? Yes. What's the formulae? I can handle it. I'm a physicist. How's Greg doing? Good, actually. Very good. He's finally 8. Base metabolic rate. That's not a formulae, is it? Guys, last I checked, a formulae has an equal sign to it, like E equal mc square, which means energy equal mass times speed twice. How much glucose are you breaking down through breathing? How do I know that? How would I know that? Do you know what happens if the Earth suddenly stops rotating? Yes! We will fall! Boom. Wait, I know this one because chat told me. If the Earth stopped rotating, we will, like, fall off our universe and shit. Right? Fall, I don't know, to a different universe? Somewhere, because space is so big. Throne. Well, it's okay. Bitch, fall, throne, same thing. Alright? The universe is big. I could be, like, I'm in Indonesia, which is on the bottom side of the Earth, somewhat. So, like, from my perspective, it's like falling. Throw is not the same as throne. What? Dude, throne is the past continuous of throw. You throw, you threw, you thrown. You throw, through, throwing, thrown. What the fuck do you mean throw is not the same as thrown? Throw it. Man, bitch, thrown. It's like I was thrown here. I don't say I was through here, right? I was thrown here. Oh, this person has thrown me. Am I stupid? What the fuck is thrown? I'm Googling. You're gassed at me. I learned this in my English book. Throw, through, thrown, throwing. Like what you're doing right now. You're throwing, chat. Oh. Betroth? Betroth, you mean? Isn't betroth engaged? Like you are betrothed to them? Right? Yes, but you're correct. Okay. What do you mean, yes, but you're correct? Yes, I am correct.
Chat, I love
no,
you,
but
Michi needs to restart physics from the ground up because she didn't take high school physics. E equals MC squared was too high a yump.
okay, no. Give me any physical formulae, and I will tell you what it's about. Literally, because I think physics is like simple. You know, I think my toxic trait is I think like if you can understand the word, you probably know what it's about. F equal MA. Fast. Velocity equal mass times acceleration. Yo, fuck you. Done, bitch. Ooh, F equal MA. Right? PV equal NRT. Wait, I can figure this out.
You got scammed.
PV equal NRT. PV equal NRT. E is physics. Physics. V is... No, shit. F is force. Right, because velocity... velocity starts with V. Okay, PV is physical velocity. What was the question again? PV equal what? NRT. Physical velocity equals NRT. Numerical radiation time. Boom. Wrong V. Okay, bitch, what other V's exist? Volume! Physical volume! The physical volume is the same as the number of rotating things. An RT. Ah! Loki? Loki, was I close? What is it then? V2 equal U2 plus 2G. Wait, was I... Hell no. Okay. Wait, let me guess again. PV equal NRT is the volume of something. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna assume the volume of something that's not moving. Ah, right? Equal the how much it's not moving. Right? I don't know, bitch. What is that? What is PV equal NRT? I'm gonna die. Pressure multiplied by volume equal the perfect gas constant, moles and temperature in Kelvin. Who the fuck is gas and what do you mean moles? Can we play Are You Smarter Than 5th Grader? Well, clearly fucking... Yeah!
Have fun teaching Michi about physics, chat. And don't you dare tell her about how Earth is actually flat. She's not ready for the truth yet.
Actually, the
Anyways,
Earth is a cube.
fun garbage.
Have a good rest. But I want you to know that I know for facts that the Earth is actually a cube. Yeah, I saw that in Minecraft. In the Minecraft movie. So you're done for, buddy. T... What? What? Wait. What? Minecraft K equal half mv squared. Kelvin equal half of the mass multiplied by the velocity squared. I have to be right.
PV
I have to be.
equals nRT is a law about gases, an idealized gas because we're ignoring wind and shit. Pressure times velocity equals N, amount of gas in a unit called moles, times R, a constant, times temperature. Also, Dark said earlier that there's a video about E equals MC squared in your DMs.
Yeah, it's the fucking radioactive dead cat in space video that we watched. You know what? Whatever. These formulas
are things that I don't need, and Capcom needs them, and so does NASA and shit. So like, I don't. Apparently chat. I have a lot of calories in me. That is the truth. Do you know how to solve a? Yes. Yes, I do! I do! A square minus B square equal A minus B, A plus B. I do! Wait, bitch, hold on. MS Paint time. Wait, I can do math. I can do math. Check this out. Wait. I need to redeem myself. I need to redeem myself a little bit. I'm not that dumb. Okay? Hold. Let me show you right now. Okay. So chat, right? A square plus B square equal A plus B, A minus B.
Okay,
What am I
Michi.
solving?
Let's calculate Hawking radiation.
Wait, what am I trying to do here? Like, it already looks pretty solved to me. Oh, it's A minus B? Boom. Like that. What are you trying to solve though? Because it looks pretty fucking solved to me. What? Like you already know what it becomes. It's not a solve, it is an expansion. You gotta prove it. Check this out. A square minus B square equal A square minus AB minus AB plus... Wait, minus... Fuck. Minus... Wait, yeah. Minus B square equals... This is... Wait, A square? Yeah? Yeah. Wait, A square minus 2AB minus B square. Wait, how did... Wait. Wait. I need my thing. A square minus...
And this is why we stay in school, chat.
Oh! Plus AB, and then this is Giga Dead, and then it becomes I square minus B square, which was originally what I said in the start. Boom, easy. I got it. I told you. Boom. I'm very good at this one. This is specifically the only thing I know in math. Yep. If you give me anything that's like that, I can figure it out fast. I'm not even kidding. Like the A square AB shit and the number equals 0, I can do those really quickly. Yep, real fast.
XT equals
Gib.
SQRTK slash MXT. X0 equals 1 is closer to something that professional physicists deal with. Also, interesting fact, Hawking radiation that someone mentioned earlier was invented by Mike Hawk.
Mike Hawk. That is the only thing I actually understood in math, because I thought it was very funny. Because in my picture, it's like assumption.
I should delete that other video I sent. You're already too smart.
I know! Wait, chat. You know those questions that are like something square? And then like a number with the letter? And then just a number equals 0? Give me a question like that, and I will solve it easily. And then like the number could possibly be A or B. You know, like what the number could be. It's like, it's a guess. I don't know the name of it. Is it algebra, bitch? Yeah, the solve for X. You missed that. I said smart because I am smart. You just want easy math? Man, fuck you. This shit ain't easy.
You did it. I know chat gives you shit, but you're not dumb. You're just ignorant because you didn't stay in school. If you wanted to go back to learn, you could go and do it fast. Also, Dark has a second video for you to check in DMs.
I'm already smart. What is energy? You know, fuck you. Energy is the amount of shit I'm spending right now. Solve x squared minus 2x plus 1 equals 0. Check this. X squared... What did you just say? minus 2x plus 1 equals 0. Check this shit out right now. X equal 1 or minus 1 giga dead. Am I right, bitch? Am I right though? Like, think about it. Think about it. Like, it actually somewhat makes sense. Actually, what do you mean yes or no? It is the truth. Is it not? Is it not? Don't lie to me. X? It is. Try putting the minus 1. Minus 1, this becomes 1. Minus 1, this oh, right. Period. X is not minus 1. It is simply just 1. That's what I'm saying. Look, 1 square minus 2 plus 1. Yeah, 1 equals...
Hello, dork.
Oh, shit. Hi, Pharaoh. Look, wait. 1 minus 2 plus 1 equal... Minus 1 plus 1 equals 0, bitch. What did I say? Dude, you think I'm stupid, but I'm fucking not. Right? It literally works. The answer is x equal to 1. You just hate the fact that I'm right. At x squared minus 2x plus 1 equals 0. X is 1. Do you want a math exam?
Do you want a math exam paper for a 15 years old Malaysian student?
Yes, I do. Go on then. Go on. I can solve it fast. But you gave 2 answers. Where is the 1? Where there is 1. But you gave 2 answers where there is 1. You got scammed. No, I lied. Because I said, Joe done this. And then I lied. And then I took it back. And the answer is only 1. Blah. The answer is 2. 4 minus 4 plus 1 is not equal to 0, chat. 4 minus 4 plus 1 equals to 1. Actually, Zame, you just hate it. Try replacing x with 3. 9 minus 6 plus 1. Still not 0. You're giga done. Boom.
At this point, just Google grade 7 Indonesian
The
math
answer is
exam.
1. You just hate the fact that I don't need to, like, do... Because it's an assumption, chat. You put the numbers on the x's, right? And assume which one is correct. And then I got it right. The fact that I got it right that quickly
Girl,
has
you went
bothered
years
you.
not knowing this. Why does it matter now? Can't teach an
I'm
old
cool.
dog a new trick. Aga.
Why did you just send me a... What is this? Sarah, can I even share this on stream? Yeah. Deadass. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. It's an old one. Oh. Okay, hold. I'm showing chat. I need to prove the fact that I'm not stupid.
Send it to me, RQ.
RQ. Boom. Like this,
Send
right?
it to Rin RQ.
Why are you saying RQ? Why does it keep ending? Send it to Rin real quick. Oh. Okay. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, chat. Well, too late now, you goof. Now, I'll send it to you first. I'm gonna show it to you right now. While you look at it, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Bro. What is this exam easy mode? They gave you all the formula and definition.
I'm back. So, I'm back. Aha. Rin didn't even say anything about it. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know what the question is here. You know what, Rin? I'm not even gonna show this. I got confused. There's a fucking picture of an umbrella, dude. Like, what the hell is this? Why is there a picture of a fuck-ass I don't want to do it. Like, what the fuck is this? What? What the fripp? What the fuck is
That's
this?
for National Boarding School Lamau.
Oh my god, treasure chest. Whoa! Find the total surface area in terms of x and y in centimeters square of the box. It's a lot. A plane! That is a very funny looking plane. A circle? Why is there a fuck ass ant? I'm not doing that. Man, chat, all I know is... listen. I can do, like...
Check DM Arga.
that one specific thing in math. How's the video when the guy says... Okay. Okay, hold.
Here's a little problem I was obsessed with back in engineering school.
Okay.
Take any number, if
Any
it's
number?
even divide it by 2 and if it's odd multiply by 3 and add 1. Repeat the process with the resulting number and you'll eventually find the sweet 4 equals greater than 2 equals greater than 1, no matter the starting number. It's simple.
It's simple to test and observe it works, but nobody is able to demonstrate why yet. It's called the Collat's conjecture. Oh yeah, I learned that because I was talking to this guy who was a magician, and he says that if you pick any number, right, there's a specific, like, what is it, question that you whatever it's multiplied to, it will be the same thing. Yeah, like I learned that from a magic guy. I didn't know it was a physics thing. He was a magic guy, and he also knew how to, like, be able to pull stuff from his sleeve. That was really cool. I think how it works, in my opinion, is because every number by the end of the day is the same damn thing, right? And everyone's just
Spoiler
making
alert,
shit up.
It has answers at the back, lol.
Oh, hell no. I'm telling you, everything in math is a made-up thing, and everyone's trying to pretend like it's not, and then they make random things up, and then it's cool because we have rockets. You know about imaginary numbers? Is it the numbers my friends think of? Or, like, what do I mean by that? Everything is made up. That is exactly true. Which means I'm actually really smart. Boom! I have solved the collapse.
My math teacher, who I loved early, would have already obliterated you. but if you are able to withstand his fury, he will help you with his absolute everything. He is well known for extreme temper. He once threw a student bag out of the class door and told them to get lost just because they did know.
They did not know that they did not do their homework. Dude, my math teacher also taught me about the a square minus number a plus number equals 0. And that's the only thing I know. That's like a flex. Chat hates the fact that chat gave me the x square minus 2x plus 1 equals 0. And I instantly knew the answer was 1 or the root squared of 1. Yeah, hate it. Yeah, hate to see it, but it is true. Root square of 1 is literally just 1. It is the same thing. And chat hated the fact that I figured it out with my brain powers instead of using silly math tricks. Because I know. Because I assumed.
This is the most famous deceptive proof in math. Let x equal 1, multiply by x, subtract 1, factor it out, and divide by x minus 1. You're left with x plus 1 equals 1. So x equals 0. Therefore, 1 equals 0. Obviously, this is false. Can you spot the error?
Yeah, the error is why the fuck would you square it and make it an x? Now point at the error here. Because x squared is not equal to x. Big bird. Wait. Well.
I want to apologize for calling you ignorant. I meant that you simply don't know, but that was a loaded word to use.
No,
I love that you still love to learn. Also, as a mathematician in training, still in grad school, it doesn't matter if it's made up. Stories are made up too.
I love
One of my
made up
favorites.
numbers. Oh shit. One of my favorite stories is the next step after quadratic equation is cubic equation. The story ends in a mathematical duel, and the loser got run out of town, never to be heard from in history again. Really? Is that... XDD? Yeah, 2 XDDs don't make 1 XDD, chat. X squared is equal to 1 square, right? Which means x squared minus 1 is equal to 1 squared minus 1, which means x equal 1. Duh. Motherfucker.
It's in this step. Here, we cannot divide by x minus 1, as dividing by x minus 1 means that we are dividing by 1 minus 1, which is 0, and dividing by 0 is illegal in math.
There is legalities in math? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Well, either way, I know one cool math trick. Yes, but you don't go to jail. Instead, chat, you get shot out into space. Poof. Ah. I'm doing illegal math. Check this out, guys. I'm gonna divide 1 by 0. The police! It's knocking on my door! When you do illegal math operations, you become a VTuber. I'm telling you, chat. I'm actually really giga smart. Ask me any realistic math question. I think, okay. I like math if I can imagine how cool it is. You know, I don't know how to word it. Like, because cool is subjective. I think quadratic formulas are cool because it's assumption. And I like assuming. It's like gambling. And I find it fun. It makes my brain go, woohoo! But then if it's a question and then
Any
you have
realistic math question?
Oh, what is the square root of minus 1? 1. It's illegal. What 1? Probably. Anything by 1, bro, is probably 1. Okay, minus or not is probably 1. It is I. It is I, Jotaro. It is I, Neo. What the fuck you mean it's I? It is I, Neo. Oh, it's an imaginary number. then it's I. I didn't even know that existed. So the answer to x squared minus 2x plus 1 equals 0, it's either it's 1 or imaginary number. Yep. I like questions that are like guessing games. Because I believe that every single quadratic formula, you can imagine it, right? To find the solution. Most of the time, I don't like it when math has like a formula because it's boring. You know, it's like you see the math question, you put it in a formula and that's it. But if you have to assume and kind of guess, it makes it so much more fun. And I like it because it's cool like that. You know? Sounds like you'd love probability. Yeah, because every answer is probably right. I love those. Oh.
Then you like logic. As in mathematical logic.
I do. I said this to chat before where it's like, chat, you can send me any quadratic formula and I will answer it correctly with insane precision because it's fun. I think the thing I don't like the most is chemistry, because chemistry is you have to remember things and then you have to remember how to solve the things, and I'm like, man, that's a lot of remembering. I can't remember. I don't remember any formulas, bro. I'm done with the formulas. But I like imagining things and putting them in like a sentence. You know, like math is like a sentence, right? So if you can just understand what it's trying to say, you'll probably know what it's saying. And it's so cool. Biology at the corner of the room. Man, biology, buddy. Oh, it's confusing. It's really fucking confusing. Hell nah. It's literally a scenario of what ifs.
She likes mathematical whimsy. Cause she just guess every math answer, Aga.
Okay, CDA-sama, go on. Give me a quadratic equation right now. Go on. I'll show you that I'm not guessing shit. Chat was mad that I got it right. I'm telling you, you never want to see a woman win sometimes. I was winning hard. Sus. Go on, buddy. Yeah, I don't think you even know what I'm talking about sometimes. Biology is easy trust. Biology is looking at something and going, that is not a plant. That is actually this cell and stuff and photosynthesis. What is it? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. We ain't mad you weren't right. I was right! Chat! Yo, hold on. Bitch. How was I wrong? You won. Oh, hold on. Someone. I'm gonna put this in a thought bubble that I'm thinking about. JWD said 2x. Wait. 2x squared minus plus 5 minus 1 equals 0. I don't know. Wait. If I think with my massive brain. X equal to? Oh, plus 5x. Like that's... Oh. Oh, this doesn't make it easier. Put in every number you can count. I'm gonna assume through feeling that is x equal to... I don't know, 1.5? Wait. Would it be funny if it'd be real? 1.5 right now. I'm telling you. Or half. Boom. Yep. I don't know the quadratic formula. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna guess. 2 multiplied by 1.5 is like 2x and a half. What is that squared? 1.5 or half minus kinda correct. Kinda correct right now. I don't know how to square a half. What is a square of a half? This generation is so cooked. Hold on. I'm scrolling. I'm looking. Check this out, okay? Hold on. Check this out. Wait. Let me just hold on. I know it'd be right. 5x squared plus 10x minus
so, Michi,
5
here's an interesting
equals
question.
0.
Why is it
Period.
that you cannot divide by 0, but you can divide 0 by something?
You can? How comes you can divide 0 with something? This is the stuff I learned at 12, shaking my goddamn head. Listen, bitch. Okay, I'm young and youthful. Wait, I can figure this out. X equal to... Wait, I can do it. I can do it with my brain right now. 5x squared plus 10x minus 5 equals 0. Which means it is... You got this, Michi? I know, that's what I'm saying, right? If I say it one more time, it'll leak into my brain. 5x squared plus 10x. Minus 5 equals 0. If I say what I think... No. Hear me out. X is equal to... minus... Wait. Surely I am somewhat right. Minus it? It's always one thing or the other, right? Which means 5 or x equal to
Surely if you repeat the equation a dozen more times, the answer will appear to you.
No, hear me out. I'm actually low-key doing it. Or 1. You know what? Fuck it. Probably 1. Ta-da! Easy. I'm telling you, it has to be right. 5 squared is 25. Plus 10 minus 5. Fuck. Wait, but... Probably not 1. Probably not 1. Boom. Big champ.
Sadness consume. I got to head out sadly. Got a training flight to get to at noon. I'll hopefully be back later in the day around 4 to 5 p.m. CST if you're still streaming. If not, see you next time. Purple heart emoji.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Watching you do these makes me wonder if there's more math in fashion than measurements.
No, I'm telling you, look. That has to be correct. Wait, because
Check
1
DM
is
after
squared,
this one
not
arg there is
5.
one put in your language, which might make your brain go ding ding better.
Wait, chat. I might be right. Because 5, if x is squared, that's just 1. So 5 plus 10 minus 5. Minus. You're done! Man, I don't fucking know. It's probably correct. That's still not 0. You know what, guys? Math is but an illusion. Math is but an illusion that I
Here an
think is
easy
not
math
real.
problem that easy to solve. There are 6 Jared living in one roof. One Jared going on a vacation and will return in 4 days. Another Jared going visit family and will return in 5 days. One of the 4 Jared have a business trip in 6 days. How many Jared will be home on the 5th day?
The 6 Jareds living in one roof. One Jared going on a vacation, return 4 days. Jared going visit family, return 5 days. One of the Jared have a business trip in 6 days. How many Jared will be home on the 5th day? On the 5th day. Well, one will be back. The other one will probably be back. Everyone! Because all 6 Jareds will be there on the day 5. Yay! Right? So everyone will be there. Right?
It's a trick. You wish you can get out of the basement.
Man.
Hey, chat thinks they can leave.
No, I'm telling you, I'm cooking up a storm. Hold on. Wait, actually, I'm gonna use my calculator to prove a point right now. Calculator. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Okay, low-key. Low-key, chat. Low-key. I might have figured this out with my big, massive brain. Because I was looking at this and I had to open my calc. And the answer... Hold on. Rip. According to my calculator, it's 3.23606797775. Aha! 67. Boom. Still wrong? Fuck you. It not wrong. It right, I think. Wrong. Man, try to say wrong to everything.
What
What's the
Drain
answer
Cass
then?
sent. Fun fact, since you mentioned liking imagining the formulas. In the past, mathematicians used shapes to describe formulas instead, like the sides of a square or cube. But since you can't illustrate a shape with negative size, they thought any negative result was.
But any result was wrong. They were disregarded and people were called crazy for it. That's what I'm saying. I'm crazy. That's Michi math, I guess. Listen, why would you ever need a quadratic formulas? -1 plus minus root of 2. That is the answer. Wait! -1 was the answer! Don't fuck you. Wait a minute. Fuck you. I was so close. What? I said 1 and I was so close. Wait, and you called me stupid for it. I got giga-baited. I was baited by chat. Not even close, buddy. Nah. X is equal something. If you think about an exam, I would somewhat pass. Because I'm pretty good.
So instead, do you know why you cannot divide by 0?
Because 0 doesn't exist, and anything divided by 0 would just... It doesn't make sense, right? Because if you have a pizza with 6 slices and no one is in the room, then you just have a broken pizza. And if you have no pizzas and a lot of people in the room, you'll just have hungry people, which means it's either rotting food or hungry people. Boom. I learned that. Division is like a pizza and then you have to separate it and then divide it by how many people are in the room to be fair. I like division. Yay. The two full answers are x equal to -1 minus root of 2 and x equal -1 plus root of 2. What the fuck is even that? You shut the fuck up, deadass. Whatever. What? Michi, check DMs. You are designing a utility jacket. Wait, okay. You're designing a utility jacket and need to draft a pattern for a large rectangular patch pocket. To make sure the pocket looks balanced on the jacket, your pattern follows a specific rule. The length of the pocket must be exactly 4 centimeters longer than its width. Okay. You want the pocket to be roomy enough to be functional, so the total area of the fabric must be exactly 45 square centimeters. What the fuck are you... Yeah, you just gave me an instruction.
Okay, I think we need Dolly to help teach Michi math. She's already done a math stream before.
Ollie tried to teach me math one point. Oh, what's the dimension of the pocket, i.e. length and width? The pocket? Okay. The total area of the fabric must be 45 square centimeters. Like, the 45 square centimeters for the utility jacket? 45 centimeters? That's a small ass fucking jacket, bitch. Am I making a jacket for an ant? Orc head horde. 45 square centimeters for the jacket? Bitch, that's not even realistic. Why ant need that many goddamn... Oh, is it 45 centimeters square for the pocket? Just the pocket? The length of the pocket must be exactly 4 centimeters longer than its width. Oh, is it 45 square centimeters specifically for the pocket or for the whole jacket though? Because if it's for the pocket, then 4 centimeters longer. 9 by 5 probably, if it's just for the pocket. But if it's for the jacket, I don't think it could work, because then the pocket will unironically have... It does nothing. It doesn't work, because 45 centimeters square is pretty like small. No? Yeah, it's... Let's say it's 5 and 9. Right? It's like 5 and 9. I can do that. I love fashion. What did I say? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I think I know that. Because then you square it, and then it becomes a number, and then you figure out what numbers, if you multiply, it becomes 45. Either way, that's unrealistic. 9 times 5 is correct. I like math that has words and has a story. Also, I want you to know utility jacket pattern is literally like a very weird trapezoid. It's like a square, but it's like slanted a little bit to the side and has a little bit of a dip for the armhole because they need to make the shoulders bigger. So that would have been really, really fucking tiny if you want it to be 45 centimeters square. It'd be pretty small. Anyone knows this song? You can type !song, I think. It should appear. I love word problems! Also, I want you to know, this is so weird, but in fashion, a lot of the time you work with numbers, but it's multiplication. Like, a lot of times you work with numbers, and then there is formula to making a pattern, by the way. There actually is. I just like to wing mine. Oh, is it broken? Right now the song is Vogue by Madonna. But I like to wing my patterns. Low key, it always turns out good. I will say that. Sometimes people try to see my work and then they try to copy it by copying it 1-to-1, and it never works when they downsize or upsize because none of them makes sense. But you just wing it. I do. Well, it's not just winging it. I feel like, I think I've told chat this. When I was in fashion chat, I had to learn a lot, right? But I couldn't really like understand a lot of the things that I was learning. So what I did was I went to stores and then I would go like get clothing of different sizes. I would go to the changing room and I would always have a measuring tape in my bag, which is true, I still do. And I would measure it one by one. Like I would measure them and write them down in my notebook, being like, oh, this, I take a picture and I'm like, this is the sizing for this is the sizing for that. And from there, I realized that you can scale down and up depending on what kind of cuts you want, what kind of design you want, what you size up and down. And you don't even have to spend money. Like, you don't have to buy the clothes. You don't have to spend extra money trying to like learn this shit or like take classes to learn this shit. Because they don't really teach you the aesthetics of it, right? Like math, if you turn into clothing, it helps, but it never looks very good. So you gotta have to have like a sense, you know? It's the sense of when to take off, right? So I would go to stores, take out random clothes from the stores, go into the changing room, spend so long in the changing room just measuring them and writing them down. And from there, I kind of made my own patterns. I had like a base pattern for everything. Like I had a top, an outer, a shirt, a t-shirt, and I kept changing it. Are you gonna ask the doctor if you can keep Greg's balls? I can't, because the doctor said it'll rot. Damn, girl. No, I was just so giga broke. I was so fucking giga broke, dude, that I had to have college, right? I was in fashion school and I had a job. Most of the time, I'm like too tired. I'm not following on. And I was like, you know what? As long as it looks nice. Here's the thing that I realized by the end of the day. If it looks good, it fits well, and it's correct, they're not going to be like, you're 2 centimeters off. They're not going to know. So just be fucking creative about it. One of the teachers really liked me because they realized that I'm just winging shit. But they're like, oh, I used to tell people that if you want to learn something, money should never be the issue. And I was like, I kind of agree. You know? Like, I agree with that. Because my teacher likes to say that if you have the willpower, you don't really need to be like, oh, but I can't afford this. Or like, oh, but you can figure it out through random things. And I would just enter random stores. The weirdest part is most of my clothes turned out like, you know, there's female clothing and male clothing, right? A lot of the clothing I make is very androgynous, where it's like, it's more feminine, but it's very androgynous looking. And that's simply because a lot of the patterns I make are because of what I do. Like I go to stores, right? And I measure them and I just kind of combine them into one. I never really learned like, this is female pattern, this is male pattern from books. Like I learned it by measuring random clothes, and I had so much. I think I have the notebook here somewhere. It's just full of numbers. It's full of numbers and brands and like random shit that I have. And then I just gotta wing and put it together, which I guess then makes a lot of my cut looks very androgynous. Androgynous is like, it doesn't slender you down, but it doesn't make you look boxy either. You kind of look like you're just wearing clothing. If that makes any sense. I learned math from books. I can't read. That's the truth. That's the sad part, is I can't make very detailed suits. Like suits and dresses, I struggle making. Because I have to remember everything. Like I have to focus on just female and men. And I'm pretty much like, I like to do the in-between. And how do you read chat? Through the power of my mind's eye. You don't understand. I don't like reading. When I was younger, words in books are confusing because I can't remember them. I can't imagine pictures. what is the word of it? Aphrodisiac. No. What's that condition, chat, where you can't remember shit? Like, you can't picture things in your mind. What is it? Afro something. Aphantasia. Thank you. I don't have aphantasia. Like, I can... Listen, I'm struggling. I can imagine things in my mind, but like words don't stick in my head as much. Kason. Up so late, I see. Welcome in, Raiders, from Kason's channel. I had a fun time on stream. Chat decided to teach me about math and my head started hurting. So now I'm talking about random fashion shit. But welcome in, Raider, fun time on stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Kason. Give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. We saw a trailer for... What's that game? Something in Heaven. Safe in Heaven? Safe in Haven, or whatever. It was a really cool game. I think chat said it was a prequel to Yakuza 0. Oh, Stairway, a Stranger Than Heaven. Ah, there you go. Stranger Than Heaven. And chat says a prequel to Yakuza 0. I have never played Yakuza before. It's a shame.
Michi thinks I am talking about clothes, but because she can't read, I'm actually talking about apples. Real and true.
I knew it. I knew it. I've never played Yakuza because back then when I wanted to play Yakuza, I still needed to get perms for games, and then they wouldn't give me the perms and I gave up. And then eventually they did, but I lost interest. So I never played any Yakuza before. I told chat that maybe I'll do like a stream that's like a non-stop stream until I finish Yakuza 0 and 1. Like, it's like a marathon. I like doing subathons. I do, but I also feel bad that I'm making chat like spend money for it. So I want to do a marathon instead. Perms for what? For games. Because you'll never believe it, chat. But if you're not an indie, right? Sometimes you need perms to play games on stream. What? You'll never believe this, guys. But sometimes, if you're not an indie, you may just need perms for games. Because sometimes a game would be like, how dare you play the game I made? Giga mad. And then kill you. That's... How dare you play the game that I made? You think games are just fun and games, guys? Wrong. Rookie behavior, Giga dead. And then you die. You need perms in VShojo to play Yakuza? Not in VShojo, brother. Yeah. No, I can't lie about VShojo like that. Dude, at this point, man, I feel guilty if I make up a bad lie about VShojo because it's like, I don't, like, it's, I don't know. Why you need to make it up? They said the word. How dare you take games as fun and games? You think this is a joke to you? Ah, tusk. VShojo is dead. It is what it is. The perm thing is mostly Japanese companies. Western corporates pretty much don't care. Yeah, I do understand why, but I also kind of lost interest the moment I have to go through that and I have to wait. And I'm like, I'm not waiting in line in order to be able to play a game, brother. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I said this before and I'll say it again. If I'm gonna play a game and it comes with a set of rules and it's like, this is how you're supposed to play the game and this is how you have to play the game. If you don't play it this way, you're wrong. Instantly, I'm not playing the game. Weirdly enough, that's one of the reasons, like, I know a lot of people tell me, like, I've never played Undertale. I'm gonna say this, some people will get mad, but let me explain. Hold on, let me explain. I've never played Undertale, and that's because most of the time when I play games, I do it on stream, right? I refuse to stream Undertale. Refuse. Because sometimes people would just kind of like find you playing Undertale and then backseat the shit out of you. They're like, you're playing it wrong. I'm like, brother, I'm never playing certain games on stream. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's either the game is not fun to play on stream, or there will be people that will make it not fun, right? I dare them to come here. The thing is, it ruins the experience. It ruins the vibes, because it always will appear. Yeah, do not stream Undertale the backseat. I was watching one of my friends play Undertale, and they were like, not even backseated, bro. They were mad. Like the backseaters were mad because they was like, oh my god, you're so like, you killed this character without even a second thought. And then they were like so giga mad about it, like passionately giga mad about it. And I'm like, I hate to be that guy, but like, you can just play the game yourself, right? Someone even said like, bro, if you don't like how they're playing, you can play yourself. Like, I have played Undertale multiple times, and it's like, then shut the fuck, bro. Yeah, it makes it so not fun. Then you just play it wrong to piss them off. I heard Undertale's story is actually really good, and I want to be able to like experience that. You know what I mean? It's nuts. Playing Undertale on Steam gives you a free ban list. Not gonna lie, true. But I actually want to be able to enjoy Undertale for the plot. The only time I would ever stream Undertale is if I actually don't really care about the story anymore. And I'm just looking for who to ban at that point.
Crazy idea. How about a reverse subathon? You complete a game in one stream, but every gifted during that equals to a minute of rest you have to take after it's over. So chat can both enjoy the stream and force you to rest because God knows you won't keck.
Hello? Bro, reverse subathons is such
you could
a
still
scary
play
thing.
the game. Just put the chat on emote-only mode whenever you play. Problem solved.
No, because at that point, I would just play off stream. You know, like, I like seeing what chat has to say, right? Preferably, they don't get giga mad at me if I kill a character by accident, obviously. But the fun part about playing games on stream is you feel like you're able to play a game with friends, you know? And then they're like saying stuff. If I'm playing a game and my friend is quiet the whole time I'm playing the game, that's awkward, man. Like, have you ever like hung out with friends and they're like watching you play a game and they look like, you know, they're like quiet and disinterested, right? It's like, aw, it's kind of boring. And like emote only can only do so much. I want to be able to like have people go like, whoa, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's nice to be like, dude, what the fuck? And then I look at chat and chat goes, whoa, what the fuck? And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Whoa, what the fuck? Right? I would play it on Discord,
we
low-key.
have stage on Discord, wink wink nudge nudge.
If I play Undertale, it'd be on Discord, not on Twitch. I don't literally like the backseat. I feel like Undertale they have like chronic backseaters, and I don't know why. Not every, but like the chronic backseaters of Undertale are chronically backseating Undertale. And I have no idea why. Also, reverse subathon is such a gamba, dude. I'm telling you, because I don't trust my chat. I do not trust them. And you know what? You guys know what I'm like. If I do a reverse subathon and I set the time to like 1,000 days, chat's gonna be like, I'm not doing anything, right? And that way, I am stuck on 1,000 days. And knowing me, I'm gonna be like, chat, I'm gonna commit. Because I'm not a pussy, dude. That's the thing. I'm gonna commit to the bit. Whoever breaks first, right, will be the loser. And I am stubborn as fuck. I may not be smart and I may not be intelligent, but I am stubborn as fuck. What? I'm telling you. It only takes one cow and the subathon is over? No. Because cow, I'm telling you, I feel it. Cow's gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna hit the bit. And there we are, 1,000 days into the subathon. And finally, no one cracked. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna die now. And then it's over. Just talk about all the bills piling up in the middle. That is true. I'll be like, hey guys, I'm about to get evicted, but like 1 second, let me just yeet this PC to the modcast as I decide to set up my PC in the middle of the streets. And I want to start streaming in the middle of the streets. And they're like, sorry guys, I literally cannot pay rent. And I start streaming in the middle of the street. And that's gonna be I'm gonna lock in. I will go homeless for a bit, and you don't understand how dedicated I am for a bit. And it's kind of like, I would do it once I know that this is a bit I'm gonna dedicate myself to. Right now, that's... Dude, you don't understand. I may be stupid. I may not be smart.
A secret third other faction will crack first, us mods.
No, mods. Listen... Chat knows this. I say this right now. It sounds like I'm exaggerating. I'm not. Everyone in chat knows if I say something really stupid and ridiculous and chat goes, then do it, pussy, no balls. and it actually rage baits me, I will do it no matter how stupid I am. Or I will dedicate myself to any bit. My best proof is, did you know that my name is this? It
Go
results
eat.
in a bit.
No balls.
Oh yeah? Yeah. I don't have balls. But I'm not even hungry. I ate like 3 bowls of fruit today. That's a lot of fruit. I'm full
Brother,
of fruit.
1,000 days is the equivalent of 2 3/4 years. You sure you want to stay locked in that long?
You don't know. You don't know how fucking... Here's the thing. Chat could stop that from happening.
We do it, but instead of no one's streaming on this channel while you're gone, the mods stream while you're gone. All in for that.
I'm telling you, the bit would be, I will lock into this, but chat and also... Man, fuck. I can't keep laughing. Man, how many times does it keep happening until I stop laughing at it? Man, fuck you. Oh, say. Zen found the perfect formula. She did a reverse subathon years ago, but she did it for charity, so chat wants to donate for charity and actually work, so there's your idea. Here's the thing, chat. Okay? It's gonna be for a bit. If I'm gonna do a reverse subathon, it will be a bit.
It'll mod cats no justsu.
And I will lock in. The fact that my name, Mochievee, it's like this because I wanted to piss Joel off. I'll always think about it, because if you think about it, it's really fucking ridiculous, right? From the start, mind you, I was talking to a bunch of people. Mousy was telling me, like, Michi, really think about your name. Because as a VTuber, your name is your brand, right? And it's very, very important. So Michi, think about your name. It has to be a name you like. It is a permanent branding thing. You have to be really, really sure that that is the name you want. And then I was like, man, I don't know what name I want. And Joel goes, why do you have 3 E's in your name? I hate the fact that Mochievee has 3 E's in their name. You can delete an E. And I went, you hate that, don't you? And I kept it on. And that's how my name came to be. Purple Urple was actually a name I would have locked in. Okay,
Purple Urple.
what are you sucking?
I take no comments.
Why are you sucking my cat? Yeah, Joel did not like that I have a lot of E's, so I added 3. I also made my mascot when I was high. Because I went, I'm gonna draw a penis now. And then I went, oh, that's not TOS safe. So I drew another ball and another head and called it a rabbit. And I went, I wonder what the name of my mascot would be. And I went, Jared. I locked in. Half of the things I do that is now like a permanent branding is for a bit that is now forever existing. There is no ending to this bit. And I will lock in. Simply because it's hilarious. Don't test me, chat. I can go on for years. Reverse subathon is boring. Can you lock in to 1 bit equal 1 meal? Chat? So many bits. Oh, my big round belly. I don't think any... Thank you for the 1 bit. Why my big round belly? Oh, base simulator! Who the fuck came in here just to say obese simulator, you stupid bitch? You fuck... I'm so big and round. Guys, Loki though, 1 bit equal 1 meal. If you give 365 bits, that's a year worth of a meal, brother. I don't know what to tell you. The diabetes speedrun any percent. I could eat like salty meals.
300 meals.
Oh.
So full of soup.
I'm just so full of soup. I'm so big and round. Here's the thing, chat, by the way. I have to wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow to give my cat, like, his medicine. Update, by the way, for those who don't know, we have a cat. That's Greg, right there.
Why did you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Yet so brave. That's our cat. His name is Gregorius Maximus, the gaseous, greedious, glorious. Unironically. His full name is Gregorius Maximus. Legally. His name is Greg. nickname Greg. Love him. This week I got him neutered. So can we have a quick 07 for the balls of my beautiful cat? He has no balls. Ever since the no ball surgery, thank you for the 07, guys. I'll make sure Greg knows how many people are saluting for his balls. He kind of got pickier with eating. He doesn't like wet food. He likes only crunchy food, and he doesn't want to eat. So I've been LARPing and spending 3 hours 2 to 3 times a day in order to make sure our cat has eaten. Because I would have to sit there, right?
07 Greg's balls.
07 Greg's. Thank you, Gordon Ramsay. Chat, LARP for the Raiders. POV, you guys are my cat. I am me. I'm trying to feed you, okay? Chat, it's breakfast. Crunch, crunch. Chat, it's breakfast. No. Oh, you don't want some food? Oh, man, what a shame. Oh, hold on. It smells so good.
No.
Are you sure you don't want just a little bit of a sniff? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Greg would do that. You don't want to sniff? Or you're sniffing it? You don't want to eat it? Hold on, let me
So he is currently doing an impression of a glorious furry lamp.
Oh, it's so yummy and crunchy. Here's one kibble. Open your mouth, chat. And good job. Good job. Here's another kibble. Oh, good job, chat. You're doing so good. Oh. You're done now? You sure you don't only 2 kibbles this time? Oh. Well, okay, then I guess I have to keep going. I swear it's delicious. Another kit like that. I would do that, and it takes me like 3 hours to feed this fucking cat, because this cat is like a goddess, right? And I am its servant, and I'm feeding my cat kibble per fucking kibble. That's the only way he wants to eat. Kibble per kibble, because I need to give him his medicine. And I can only give him his medicine after he eats. And he wouldn't fucking eat unless I feed him 1 kibble at a time. And he's been doing that for 2 days. Today, he finally started eating by himself. Not as much, but like a little throughout the day. So tomorrow, I'll have to still wake up early in the morning to make sure he's kind of still eating on his own. And then I have to give him his meds. So, yep. Ah, yes, chat. It's been a
Michi,
little tough.
Did
I
you
ain't
know The
gonna
Witcher
lie.
is getting a new DLC expansion to add to the story? A new 100 hours added sting. We never finish it, Kek.
We're gonna play Witcher tomorrow, I think. Me thinks. Unless something comes up and then we couldn't. But like, we're gonna be playing Witcher this week. 100%. Wow! But sadly, Raiders, I must yeet you guys over to somebody else. As I need to go to bed. As I need to be awake. In order to feed our cat. You understand, chat? Don't you have gym tomorrow? Man. Oh, I actually bought a ab machine where I hump the air. And I've been doing that. And my mom was like, that's easy. She tried it. And she was like, oh, this is a little tough. And my dad tried it and he couldn't even do it. It's like this, like a machine. You hold onto it and you like crunch up. And my dad couldn't even lift his leg up. So like, I knew it was hard. But we're playing Witcher this week. Sorry if I sound a little like, if I stream not too long. Because for the next couple of days, I do have to wake up early in the morning. My cat, well, sorry, our cat needs to take his fucking antibiotics. So we have to be up in the morning to make sure our cat eats and takes his goddamn antibiotic and his painkillers and his vitamins. Because our cat is a very silly one. Bloop, blink, blip. That's our cat. I've been raw dogging it. I've been raw dogging it recently. We chose to have his balls chopped off as the least we could do. Motherfucker, why is Mono live? Wait a minute. Is my eyes deceiving me? Are my eyes deceiving me? A rare 16 in mono stream?
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Wait, what is he doing? A rare 16 in mono stream?
Oh, but then watch this, hold on.
Where he's making music?
And then put the sub drop on.
Hold on. I wonder if typing in Mono's chat is still unbearable. I want you to know, Mono's a really good friend of mine. I made his, emote set, like, a bunch of, like, shitty things. If you type you, it says I. If you type, like, it says me. If you type me, it says you. If you type love, it says hate. Like, I made it so bad. Yes? It's so unreadable. Like, Mono's chat is so painfully unreadable. We could do the funniest thing right now. We could. Thoughts on doing... Okay. There are other people live, though, so it's really up to you. We have Shoto with Dangan Ronpa. We have Sarue with Just Yappin'. We have The Rock, Prage Rock. But, like, fuck Prage Rock. Not really. I do like Prage Rock. Sometimes I have Prage Rock open just for the sake of it. We have Uwo Slab with co-working and stuff. We have Fufu with Hades 2. We have Foolish with QSMP. We have Nagi with GTA. Hotaru with GTA. We have Sven. Dude, Sven. It's been a long time since I heard his name. Daisy. And yeah, we have a bunch of people live. Oh, Kiara's live? I don't think I followed Kiara. Shit. Hold on. Kiara. I haven't followed her. There's a lot of YouTubers that I haven't followed. Yet. What is this game? Arrow Lives. What is that? Taking my head? Chat, fuck you. Alright, chat, who do you want to raid? Speak now or forever hold your truth. Let's get Mono's ass. You just want to hate Mono. You just hate this guy. Alright. Alright then. Wait, chat, if we're gonna raid Mono, can we say like... Can we say something that... hold on, let me think. Holy! Thank you, Nota Sin Ginny, for the 10 gift of Roonies. Thank you so much. What the helly? Mono,
I love chat.
No, it has to be... I want it to be something, right, that won't piss him off, right? But like... thank you, Nota! Thank you so much. I want something that won't piss him off, but I want to, like, make him think that we said something, you know? Like, we said something, he's gonna be like, what the fuck did she say? You know? Like that. Think about it. What? But what, though? We must gaslight him a little bit, you know? Have a little bit of joy. What? Don't break character. This is on you, chat. You must stay in character forever. Add to the bit, right? If he asks, you keep adding to the bit. Sorry, Mono? No, it has to be clearer than that. Oh, you could say Michi told, like, Michi told us. Michi told us XDD. And be like, told you what? And then you just double down. Yes! Evil! Yes! Yes, indeed, a beautiful bit. We will start something glorious, me and you, chat. Since the moment I slayed my eyes on you, I had a feeling. And I knew what I felt was real. But chat, I must go. Sadly, I have to wake up early in the morning. Take care of our cat. See if I can squeeze in a power nap in between, maybe. But if not, then GG's. We'll just be up and doing our best. But chat, thank you so much for coming to today's short stream. I hope you had a lot of fun, nevertheless, hanging out. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourselves, chat. Terima kasih ang kasih Michi hari ini. Jangan makan, minum, tidur, dan jaga kesehatan kalian. Itikete Anthony. Arigatos. And I'll see you guys tomorrow in like 11 hours from now. Basically, 10 hours and 58 minutes from now. So, very, very soon. For those of you that need to go to bed, I hope you have a good rest. Huzzah, chat! Huzzah! We're just so evil and cruel.